Alright, I think we're live. Hello, everybody!
Hello.
No. Oh, Winter Jolt. First one in. How you doing? Sup? Sup? So we're gonna be playing some Darktide. I got Scar and Anarchy. Both of them are gonna be playing with me today. They're both... So, question to you both. You guys have been playing continuously, I should say, since launch, or did you guys take a break?
Yeah. On and off breaks, but pretty much continuously, yes.
Okay.
Pretty continuously.
Yeah, so they're veterans of the game, so to speak. I can't say I am. I played at launch, but that's it. So, yeah, I'm revisiting Darktide, giving it another chance. Yeah, load times are still horrible, but it's because I'm not running an SSD. Vermintide vet here? Yeah, I'll call myself a Vermintide vet. I was Vermintide. I played a lot. I have a lot of hours of Vermintide too.
I love Vermintide too.
Yeah, it's a good game. It wasn't at launch though, but I missed the launch, so that didn't affect my.
Oh, I played on launch.
I was still playing one.
Wow.
I didn't
Welcome,
play
Francis
one
Bennett.
on PC. I had it on console though.
Same.
I'm pretty much primarily a PC gamer these days. I have a PS4, but I use it to either replay Bloodborne like every other year, or Netflix.
I used mine for YouTube. I got an Xbox One.
Oh yeah, Scar. Let me send you my friend code too.
Friends.
Okay.
That's for Steam, not the in-game friend stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn myself online. Okay. Copy. Add a friend. Paste friend code. Okay. Should be good there. And I'm already friends with Scar, so now I just gotta wait for the loading screen to finish. There it goes. Oh, well, that's freaky.
There you go. What's freaky?
Well, how do I describe this? Have you ever just felt like you're missing a lot of mass?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
yeah, it loads in like that.
yeah.
You
Yes,
feel
no
very hollow
torso.
inside.
No crotch, no feet, no thighs.
I'm assuming
He
the ship
can't
is
save
entered
lives
the warp.
with his thick thighs.
This is one way to start.
It'll fix when you start moving. That's me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, a
Alright.
bullet soak. a
That's an
walking
interesting
rat-
mutation there. I know, right? Oh my god. Quirky, but okay. Hold on. Let me look at my options, see if I can try and help this a little bit. VSync is on. Let's see. I turned off. Let me cap frame rate at 60. Just while I stream it. Graphics quality is custom. See, I put low ambient occlusion. Turn depth of field off. Turn motion blur off. Hopefully I can leave everything else on and we'll be fine. Let's see.
If you end up running into like super bad frame rate issues, ragdolls, and either just turning them off or limiting the number really helps.
Okay. Alright, so I seem to have eased back in.
Volumetric fog also does, but I think normally you have to do like INI tweaks to entirely just turn that off. unless you mod it, which is a little bit annoying.
I think that'd be fine.
You leave my mods alone.
Actually,
No,
is there mod support for this game? I didn't think there was.
They're not like officially supported, but they're not doing the thing that they did with Vermintide 2 because they're really bad at the validation or whatever the phrase was they used, like because you had like the modded realm and then sanctioned. Like they're really bad at sanctioning mods for official use, so they just said go ham with Darktide.
Okay.
But they're not like officially supported. There's not like workshop support or anything like that.
Have you been messing with my combat pelican?
So let's see. So
Why do you ask questions to
Well, I
which
guess
you
I can't do the
already
Steam
know
overlay.
the answer?
let me do it this way then. Scar.
You should be able to just
Invite?
hit escape and go to social, and you can invite through that.
Yeah. Alright, just
Fun fact about that actually too. The Steam overlay actually eats up frames for a lot of games too.
Yeah. Base Potato, welcome to the stream. Careful, pants thieves afoot. Pants thieves
no.
afoot.
Oh no, gene stealers.
Do they steal
Worry about
jeans?
gene stealers?
Yes.
Wait, did they add
Only
Tyranids
jeans.
in, or is that just like a joke?
No,
Aw.
No.
he's screwing with
Got my
you.
hopes up for a second. I was like, oh, awesome, Tyranids. Damn.
People keep saying they think
That
they're
would-
gonna do that. I don't think they are though.
That would be hilarious though. They've already, they've already got. Let's say it's a Nurgle infestation, isn't it? The chaos invasion in this game.
Mhm.
Imagine it'd just be kind of like
Always
just funny. So
Nurgle.
you've already got chaos, and it's and then now you've got like gene stealers running
Hey,
into
look,
each other.
we're all the same level. Each of you got a 3 as well in your level. we're all the same, I swear.
Although with that just makes me imagine it's like two thieves going through the air ducts, running into each other, and just being like, "Well, this is awkward."
All right, so you guys want to set up the game or want me to?
Whatever you're comfortable with, because I play on like the hardest difficulty 24/7. So
Well, since
Yeah,
I'm with
anybody can start a match.
since I'm with you guys,
No higher than 3,
let's do
for sure.
we'll do Uprising because I actually have people to communicate with now. Should I just do quick play or?
quick play gives you more rewards. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do quick play, Uprising, and hopefully I'm not a nuisance.
Yeah. And
Communication.
if you want any like tips or anything, just ask. I'm not gonna
Okay.
like backseat you at all or anything.
Yeah, I'll feel free to shout out advice if I'm doing something blatantly stupid, but other than that, I'll ask you guys as I have like questions. That way I can try to fill in the gaps. All right, so quick
Don't be
play.
afraid to hit them with your sword or shovel.
I'm not afraid to. I would prefer it, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm tanky yet.
I'm gonna run and grab something real quick, but I should be back before the thing ticks down.
Okay. Do the twins such a good fight? Twins. Oh, is that like the new DLC
Not doing
thing?
the twins yet. You
Yeah.
are not ready for the twins.
I figured.
Well, the first time I fought the twins was at a level 5 fucking mission.
Okay.
My buddies from high school play this a lot, and they're all level 30, like 3 characters level 30. And we did that, and we got stomped so fucking fast. Because they did it on a high intensity, too.
Damn.
I don't know.
You're heading down into HL
It gets really,
70 known as
there's
the
a few,
Carnival
like,
in the local
maelstroms that
If you
can
can't buy something
show
now,
up that are pretty
it ain't
spicy.
for sale.
I
It
kinda,
ain't a reputable area,
I
but
love
it's
the
worse
special
now the Mobians
modifiers
have
they
taken
added a
over.
lot.
The Mobians are running
I love those
stints out the
gauntlets, shock troop
amphitheatre.
gauntlets.
Might just be a sideline.
That Ogren's a
Might
chunky
be
boy.
related to the blight.
I made him as
Only
big
way
as I
to know for
possibly
sure
could.
is to test it for analysis.
Just means a bigger target to
You
shoot
like
through.
some big. You like some chunky.
Well, that's how an
I'll show
ogre
you.
should be, big and chunky.
Yeah, I went like I saw this armor when the game launched. I was like, yeah, no, I know what I'm spending some of my money
It's
on.
awesome. Did you see
Start
the
to build
new
one,
shield
I'd-
skin they released?
If I were to build one of the Ogrins, I'd name him after one of the 3 trolls from The Hobbit.
They got a new shield skin out that is the shield, but a chunk of it's torn off, and then it's got patches bolted on it. It actually looks super cool. Here, Asmo. I'll show you what you have to look forward to. This is just my bayonet attack.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's very appropriate seeing a Kriegsman doing the bayonet stab.
And it does so much damage. It's almost as good as my actual melee weapon.
What happened to the other guy?
Although that almost kind of looked like a dance move, to be honest.
Looks like he DC'd because yeah, it's got a Keating bot. Did he quit or did? Because that happened to me yesterday. Not
I don't
yesterday,
know
the
if
day
he quit or
before.
actually DC'd.
Oh, this is one of the new missions too.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna take time and look around, since we just have a bot now, just say so, and we'll stop just sprinting.
No, I'll follow up. I'm taking in the sights. Actually, it kind of reminds me of a little bit of a Vermintide map. Welcome, Sleazy. Sleazy says, I saw there were a bunch of updates and might be time to reinstall and save my slime marble kit. You got a slime marble kit? That's awesome.
Do you scream a lot when you play that character? That's the question.
For anybody tuning into the stream right now, I actually also have a video on the channel where I revisited this. Like I started over with the same character a few, like 2 days ago. I'm just continuing my revisit because that was only an hour's worth of footage.
They're gonna keep spawning, so we just gotta let them use them a little bit.
Alright. I will say this, and I've said this in lunch, and I said it in my video, and I'll say it a million more times. The music is perfect. God, I love this pistol.
You run
Makes you feel like a cowboy.
Not quite. It feels more like I'm carrying around a fucking 50 cal. Ah.
That's basically what it is.
So it's you're carrying around basically a safari elephant gun.
In revolver form.
Yeah. Didn't they have that though? That they had like really high caliber like safari pistol.
Oh yeah, but it's like grossly oversized pistol. We're talking like it's more like a blunderbuss.
Basically, you try and shoot this one-handed to say bye-bye to your wrist.
What I think they really missed on was bolt pistols. Like, why do we not have bolt pistols?
Placing data in interrogator. I got a med kit, by the way. If we ever need it.
Here, have a med kit.
Yeah, I kind of want to make a melee-focused character, so if I can do that with a veteran, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, you did.
I figured the veteran class would be like almost entirely ranged, though. I was surprised when you told me you could build it for melee.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Crap.
all the infested things, like the dogs and Oxwalkers have range resistance, by the way.
Shit, fuck!
They take
They shot me.
Time to get fighting, veteran.
And
Thank
I've
you.
been shot.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yep, I had an old man moment. Oh my god! I can't fucking move! I'm getting back to the hang of it, that's all!
Actually, or is it that scene from the first Pirates of the Caribbean is, you shot me!
That was awesome.
I also honestly hate having anybody with the Ogre and grenade weapons because they throw things around more than they actually kill them.
I just hate having Ogrins.
I hate having bad Ogrins, but I hate having
Like this
bad
fucking
guys.
Shaga guy that took the big ammo pouch when he was missing one round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an
11
issue.
bullets.
I don't know if they've done anything to address it, but that was an issue on launch. It wasn't a technical one; it was a design one with the ammo issues on maps. Is that improved, or ammo still a really tight thing every match?
It
It just depends on your level. Or not level, but the difficulty.
there's a healing stim.
Not exactly friendly, is she?
Okay.
But who is it?
Oh, big guy.
Hit
Never
him
mind.
with
He's
the-
dead.
Oh, that's glorious.
Fuck you, I have a rock.
Oh yeah, since you last really played, they added stims, which are huge.
Like
They're
combat
basically-
stims?
Yeah, they're the
Yeah,
potions.
but there's combat stims, there's basically movement, combat, ability recharge, and the anti-corruption stim.
Just the place to fetch a knife in the back, ain't it?
If you with the healing ones, if you wait to use them until you go down once, it basically just gives you like your full bar of health back.
Yeah. it'll give
Bruh,
one
can you
whole
stop
bar back.
wasting the ammo? You pick up so much ammo and you waste so much of it. I know it's only an uprising. Fuck.
Oh, damn it! Sorry.
No,
I can't remember. Is there friendly fire damage?
No. You
Okay.
didn't even
There
hit me. I think,
is,
with
but
the-
it's very minimal.
No, there is 0.
Nice headshot!
Is it only 3 and up?
Next.
No, they don't do friendly fire in this at all.
At all.
Oh, they
Okay,
removed
good.
it then?
Yeah.
Because there used to be.
In one of the very early betas or whatever, I'm pretty sure that it was. They got rid of it.
It had it on launch. This is the way to go over here.
I don't even think on launch.
Yeah, the higher difficulties had it on launch.
Alright, what's our
I
objective of this
played-
mission?
I played Damnation and never had friendly fire like at any
Oh, we always got friendly fire.
Catch them! I got this, boss! They're in cover!
Celerity stim.
That
Oh
is
yeah, that's the
movement.
speed one.
So the total loadout you can have is stim, utility like a med pack, grenade, melee weapon, ranged weapon, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that's like the max loadouts you can have.
Oh yeah, if you look over there,
Then Lindsay says 500 mag SW.
Oh yeah,
oh,
that's it's essentially like a 50 caliber revolver.
Gotcha.
yeah, the 500 Smith & Wesson
I think that's
is
the one I was thinking
largest
of.
pistol production model ever.
Actually, real quick, let me turn you guys up on Discord.
454 cask.
Is Casco better?
That's all you, Thalric.
Okay.
Alright, let me turn you guys.
You don't want it? You can have it if you want. I've got hundreds of rounds.
I'm only missing like 7.
I'm missing like 10. So, but I have a revolver, so it's not
You're
like I use
missing.
a lot.
You're missing 24.
54.
I have a mod that tells me everybody's health and ammo counts, as well as a mod that if we were to have scriptures or scriptures or grimoires, it'll ping it, or not ping it, but tell you if you get within 15 meters of it.
Which
is-
says you forgot the will of the emperor. You also have that. Of course I have that, but I always have that. That's not just a loadout. That's an encompassing of my being.
Which is funny because the scriptures have sounds, so like you can hear them if you're near them.
Oh, I never even realized that.
Yeah,
Really?
a lot of people don't realize, like even people that have been playing since launch that I play with, like they act like I'm gaslighting them. I'm like, no, they have like they sound like a hymn, like a choir, like a hymnal choir sort of thing.
So, have they added any like other themed enemies other than Nurgle, or is that still like the
No.
thing?
Nope,
it's-
just Nerva.
No!
You get caught in
Just
there,
Nerva.
you're done.
Give me a monster. I want to fight a monster.
Yeah, I need to kill monstrosities too.
Gimme a man after me.
Probably gonna switch to my auto gun after this. The revolver's great for single target damage, but for the hordes, not so much.
The one that you're using actually does pierce enemies, so it can.
Okay,
Get
so
the ones
okay.
behind.
Yeah. The fanfire one does not pierce anything.
They added a new shovel. I now have. Yeah. They
Oh,
now
that's cool.
switch mode, and it does
That's a
a
pick
shit ton
shovel.
of damage.
Alright.
Nice kill.
No more talking, dropper!
I want to throw a rock at somebody.
This is the kind of music that gets you head bopping.
I hear the horde. Where is the horde?
Right here.
Watch out, flavor! Big damn hero!
Shovels are one of my favorites. They're awesome.
Samurai Mind, welcome. Hey, bud. I would love to play this game with you, man. Hey, if you want to join, we have one more spot. I don't know if I still have links to my Discord in any of these streams, but let me know and I'll share a link to. I'll share a link to my voice call Discord, and then I'll invite you into this one.
Ha.
But I
You
don't.
sad.
That depends on if you have like the time right now. I don't know if you mean like at a later time. Alright, I'm following you guys.
God, I love the bayonet.
Okay.
People sleep in the.
Are you using a Lucian pattern las gun? Because that's lore accurate for.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
The Lucius Hellbore Mark 1 is what I use because it actually stabs. The other two swing.
No,
They're
they
all-
switched it.
Did they switch them?
Yeah, 3 swings, 2 and 1 stab now.
Oh, okay, cool. I still like 1 because last I looked, it used to be the high damage, slower rate of fire one.
That's switched between
Did it
3 and
switch?
1.
I gotta turn.
Oh, 3 used to be the high rate of fire.
Yeah, 1's the high rate of fire, 3 is the
I gotta play Mr.
High
Audio
damage.
Miniatures.
The cool thing about the shotgun for the Ogren, the stab attack counts as a heavy attack, so it does the bleed thing.
So far, I will say this: the thing I'm most like proud of Fat Shark for fixing is the frame rate, because that was horrid on launch.
Oh, it was like night and day difference.
Oh my god, yes. Like, I remember how it launched. On low settings, everything turned all the way down. I still got lag mid-match if you got hit by too big of a horde.
The roof will have to go for a stop.
Like, it turned into a slideshow.
It's gonna make a hell of a
It was
wreck.
always a nightmare.
So I hope you got your biting trousers on.
Only thing worse than that was the DCs.
Yeah, the DCs were bad.
Oh my
Or your
God.
cursor being stuck on your screen.
You remember that? Oh my
I remember
God.
that.
I was so mad because everybody was gaslighting me and shit. And they're like, dude, it's not a
Dude, it's
problem
your
for anybody
computer.
else. It's your computer.
computer's problem,
I was,
man.
Yeah.
oh, fuck every single person who said that shit.
I'm so sick of people doing that shit. Like, unironically, it's so fucking annoying.
That was
Like, yeah,
worse.
Thanks for going to bat for the fucking corporation. Like,
It was ridiculous. It was like I posted a single complaint about it, and like everybody was like, "That's just you, man. Like that no one else is having this issue."
yeah, no, they're full of shit.
Suck my dick.
Like everybody going now trying to protect Nintendo.
What's,
Oh God, what did
is that
Nintendo
what the
do?
Power World thing? Power World thing?
Yeah, Nintendo's now going after Power World because these look alike. Yes, but due to international copyright, they are not.
Someone doesn't sound happy.
They look different enough. I don't think they really have a case there.
It's
hold on.
Nintendo. They'll probably get it banned in Japan.
Yeah, after he activates that on this mission, it doesn't matter so much because we're on a lower difficulty. But like, this is one
This
of the
sucks.
best spots to
Yeah,
stand.
for a company that makes games, I very much enjoy. They do behave like massive dicks.
I hate this mission because of this part right here.
What's this part?
You'll see.
I'm still waiting on them to add a decent weapon to the ogre.
They're all actually really good. The power maul is sick.
Yeah, no.
Come and get it.
Done.
Damn, he's tanky.
Oh, and you, these, gates over here, they're pouring out of, you can actually close these.
Oh, okay. Alright, so is the goal of this part of the mission to close the gates?
Yes.
And survive. Yeah,
Just survive.
Like, if you wanted to, keep them funneling from, like, one area, you could have somebody, like, closing the gates on either side, and they'll, come from places other than these gates. I try to keep out of people's way when they're shooting as an Ogren, so...
Well, that was cool. I killed 2 of them in 1 shot. You off work? You're working... Okay, you're at work until 9:30, but I have the next 2 days off. Okay. Yeah, I'll be playing again tomorrow before I go to work, so be on the lookout for that. It'll be an earlier stream, though. Yeah. Are you gonna be back tonight, Caboose, or are you gonna be back tomorrow sometime?
No, I'll be back tomorrow sometime because I'm forced to sit and wait.
Okay. Yeah, I had to work at I think I work at 4 tomorrow, so I'll be heading to work at around 3:20.
Rock. There's a trapper coming. Probably gonna get stag or something. Yep.
Rock.
Rock. All I keep hearing is just rock.
Oh yeah, let me drop the ammo crate.
I still got the med kit too if we need any of that, but it looks like everybody's good on health at the moment.
There's another sniper. Huh?
Broken Arrow's open beta is starting soon.
What beta?
Interesting. Broken arrow.
What beta?
Broken Arrow.
Open arrow?
Broken.
Oh, broken.
Broken Arrow. Broken.
Yeah, did you ever play World in Conflict?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was an RTS.
I think so. Sounds
Old
familiar.
World Gone Hot RTS. Super good. But this is basically, everybody's calling it the successor.
Okay.
And it's basically,
Oh, damn. Shit, my health got shredded there. Thank you.
it's basically World in Conflict had a baby with War Game. The War Game series.
I'll have to
I
check
just hope
it
they
out.
balance.
Customization.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It sounds interesting. Sure.
Oh, I finally took a point of damage. Fuck my life.
Good for you. I've been down twice.
Skill journals are calling it a mix of Command and Conquer and War Thunder.
Command and Conquer.
Those are
Those
very
are. Yeah, I was say, what the fuck is the similarity between War Thunder and Command and Conquer?
Yeah, I don't know why people call it that.
I mean, maybe because of the customizable loadout. I don't know.
Okay, one's an RTS series for the most part, with a couple of exceptions. The other, War Thunder, and correct me if I'm wrong, I've only played a handful of times, but it's just kind of like World of Tanks. It's a battle sim with vehicles. that's it.
Inbound. Nice
Yeah, no, it's World in Conflict had a baby with the War Game series.
With unit customization.
I think it's Cold War gone hot, just like World in Conflict was, isn't it?
No, this is modern.
Is it modern? I couldn't remember. I did the
Yeah,
little stint that they had.
they got stuff like the Striker MGS, the Paladin, the T-14 Armada.
Yay! I won a match.
Victory.
Maximus had the most kills.
Alright, I didn't have too many.
Victoria.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, Maximus won everything. Except for enemies staggered. Shaga got that.
Yeah, because that's all the fucking grenade weapons do, and then like that's why like 90% of people get hit in the back by shit, like because they have an Ogren with one of the useless fucking grenade weapons.
Yeah.
I hate them so. I hate those weapons so much.
I got a Catachan Mark 1 Devil's Claw unlock. Cantriel. Ooh, Lucius. I want that. Oh damn, I unlocked a lot. Ah, that's cool. Okay. So max level is 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is it's not it doesn't show it like Vermintide 2 by default, but there is like when you hit level 30, you do keep leveling it. It does track that XP.
Gotcha. And armor's still just cosmetic, correct?
Yes.
Yep, 100% cosmetic.
Gotcha. Okay, so everything's just down to weapons. And obviously your talent points for like to load up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if like that was well, it wasn't a criticism. It was a observation I made when the game came out. Is that armor really didn't serve much of a purpose. Which you know, I'm cool with it just being cosmetic. Like that's not a problem. Again, I was hoping there would be like further customization in terms of your stats through armor, but yeah, I don't think it's a problem necessarily. That would have just been a preference for me.
Yeah, I get that.
Recruit has reported for briefing as instructed.
Ooh, I have to do
Recruit is 42.
story.
Oh yeah, you got
42
cinematic.
seconds late.
Yeah.
Recruits have been executed for less. This unit will request permission to do so. The recruit is expected to achieve competence in regard to technical apparatus. The recruit will learn how to maintain, repair, and modify such.
Okay, so this is like the unlock of like upgrading equipment.
At the maximum level of efficiency. Failure to achieve.
I don't remember this. Was this a launch?
Cause the recruit to die.
They added a few more that weren't in at launch. I don't remember which ones though.
This one.
Yeah, they added like twice as many.
Yeah, I remember. Let me go around here. You're starting to make a name for yourself. Reach trust level 8. Okay, access Shrine of Omnissiah. I don't remember Shrine of Omnissiah being available.
Oh yeah, that came. That's the crafting and everything. That's why.
Okay, so yeah, that definitely wasn't there at launch. So this is a brand new for me.
Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve.
I really like this though. Like, it's
Steep
awesome
yourself
seeing
in
Cult
the precepts
Mechanicus.
and rituals of Holy Mars.
I wish you would stop ruining my
Open
maximum
yourself to
fucking
the
weapons. Like,
Omnissiah.
my Ogren made out
And perhaps, Violet,
like a
your
bandit with
diligence
some of
will
the shit
be
I got, but
rewarded.
like she ruins
With a
everything else
glimpse
for
of
my
what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god
Beautiful,
together.
pure 40k-ness.
After all, we have a little time before your execution.
Sounds like you're enjoying it.
Huh?
Sounds like you're enjoying it.
Let us scour
yeah,
old
I am.
scars and awaken new purpose.
But yeah, my Ripper gun is.
Sorry, I took my melatonin, so.
Oh, you're good.
If I start hearing snoring, I'll hang you up. Don't worry. Okay, so no items
I don't
available.
snore.
Okay, so okay, this is where I do have items. Mark 3 Shredder auto pistol. I'll try that out maybe. Alright, so consecrate, that's how, I'm assuming that's how you get, like, parts?
Consecrate is leveling up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay. That's
turning
okay.
it from like a gray to a green to a blue to a purple.
To a gold.
Gotcha.
Earn blessings is how you unlock blessings off of weapons to like stick on other weapons. And then refine is like the damage versus like flak armor or elites or stuff. You can swap that out.
Okay. This one has a blessing terrifying barrage, suppress enemies within a 5-meter radius on close range kill. Okay.
Which isn't awful depending on what weapon you have it on.
It's on a shredder auto pistol.
I think the shredder already suppresses, so a little bit of a meh thing, but like you're also not level 30 yet, so it doesn't really entirely matter.
Okay.
Yeah, save a lot of your stuff for when you're higher level.
Yeah,
Material.
Yeah, save your materials for when you're like level 30. I'd say like anything past like there's like the weapon ranking where the modifiers are. So like when you're looking at your damage and stuff, there's that like that number above it to the right. That's like the actual stat rolls of the weapon, and anything a lot of weapons before the 350 point kind of feel like ass. So like anything past 350 is what I usually keep and use if I don't have like something better for that weapon already.
Okay. I'm looking at grabbing another melee weapon. Is there a point in... Huh?
What do you have available?
Catachan Mark 1 Devil's Claw Sword. And
The parry on that is actually really good because like those big fuck off two-handed Ogrins, they you can parry those guys and it just stops their attack. Like,
I love how you pronounce Ogrin.
Ogrin.
Ogrin's how it's supposed to be said.
Really? I've always said
Yeah,
Ogrin.
that's
because it's supposed to be
they're like an ogre.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be a play off ogre?
Who
Yeah,
says
it was
it's supposed to be Ogrin? It's Ogrin.
I've always heard it Ogrin.
I don't think you're necessarily wrong to say it that way. I think it's just fun. It's a fun alternate pronunciation though. Like it's fun to listen to.
It's either or, so people know what you mean when you say it. So
Yeah,
you're good.
Yeah.
Like I know what you mean. It's just I find it cute.
Oh,
It does sound like
You're welcome.
kind of like it's an accented, like saying ogrin with an accent. It almost sounds like a Wisconsin or like Midwest accent.
It sounds
like
like
it's an ogrin.
Like it sounds like a Midwesterner saying ogre.
Hey,
He's like,
you leave my
It's an
Midwestern
ogrin,
ass
don't you
alone.
know?
You leave my Midwestern ass alone.
Alright, so another question I have. At my level, is there a point in getting like for example, if I were to buy an item, like, is there a point in getting gray versus green?
Yes and no.
Not really.
But because it is somewhat based off of like what your overall level is, but there's like some level of randomness to it. So like with your low level right now, you're not gonna get a lot of stuff you want to keep, and I would probably just hoard your money and resources and just kind of go off the Emperor's gifts.
Okay.
Unless you do see something in the store that you absolutely want to try out, because it's not too expensive. But then there's like with the armor exchange, the Brunt's Armory one that just gives you like a randomly rolled one. So like that's more for like high level if you're trying to get something.
Yeah, I'm
past
looking in
a certain point.
I'm looking in the requisition shop. It actually shows you all the stats.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll grab the gray, the profane quality item from Devil's Claw, just because I do want to try out the sword. I've been using the shovel for a while.
Yeah, it is pretty much like Vermintide 2 in that like if you block and actually do stuff like that, you're gonna make out like a bandit. And the Devil's Claw sword with its special attack and how it just like parries fucking everything is really good.
And I have 2 cosmetic points to invest. Okay, so right now what I have invested is long shot, vanguard, and tactical reload. What's like the melee tree? I assume is it everything under shredder frag grenade?
No.
Shredder.
Okay, so
Shredder side is the ranged one.
Okay.
So mainly the big melee stuff that you're really gonna like is clear at the bottom. There's the 3 splits, and it's the one on the right. That's where you get your real big melee buffs, as far as I've seen. I mean,
Like all the way at the bottom, or like win the 3?
yeah, all the way,
Okay.
all the way at the bottom. There's 3 different trees clear at the bottom.
Okay.
There's weapon specialist, focus target, and marksman focus. The weapon specialist one has a bunch of melee stuff in it.
Okay, so until then, though, it's mostly range focus.
Nah, utility, range, melee. One thing I'll tell you, the long shot is not that great because it's based off of distance to target, and how often are you going to be far enough away to actually get the true benefit of the bonus.
Alright, Samurai Mind says, have they taken you on an investigation mission yet?
Oh, investigations aren't bad.
Whoa, what are investigation missions?
I'll queue one up when you're ready.
Okay.
I'll find one and queue one up.
The right and middle tree for vets, you can do melee focus vet with either of those, really.
I like the right tree personally.
Yeah, the right tree is pretty good. I like going full middle on my vet. Let me swap back, actually. I just wanted to look at something real quick.
One thing you really want to get, though, is if you look clear at the bottom in those 3 trees again, the left tree, the center top circle, called determined immunity to suppression. That's fucking huge.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's huge.
I'll grab it.
So the way I've done this one, I switched to my commissar where I use the voice of command. Is I go over to the Vanguard, which is sprint cost reduction, tactical reload, 20% reload if your weapon contains ammo, then obviously the little movement buff. Then I go through the crack grenade and the fire team aura.
Welcome, Cody 101. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're all good. And then I ran down to the voice of command, obviously, because I like it, because you can get it to where it revives knocked allies. And then I go down the right tree. Is what I really like.
Yeah. I'm kind of happy I can reallocate the points as I see fit, though. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, and if you look at the top right corner, you'll see a Roman numeral 1. If you hit that plus, you can make different loadouts, and it'll save your weapon and cosmetic as well in that loadout. It's super cool. I love how they added that.
What class am I, Samurai? I'm veteran, but I also have a zealot from launch that I'll eventually play as well. Right now, I'm just playing the veteran as a new character to, you know, I'll probably touch zealot after I've leveled veteran up quite a bit. Cody 101 said earlier, watch the Warhammer stuff. I've covered it quite a bit, so you have to be more specific. It's insane the amount of people that want to kick out people who just want to enjoy the hobby. Good content as always. Thank you. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's been bad lately in that regard.
I've been in them Twitter trenches, and good fucking god, they always just out themselves as like either just outright anti-human nihilists, or they've never actually done any setting writing at all and don't get anything about writing a good story.
Yeah, it's like I was in the Twitter trenches like I want to say like a half a year ago. Then I left because it was getting tiring, and the conversations were the same every day. It's like, we want female space marines. Okay, why? Representation. Okay, we have that. Here's like 15 different examples. Well, you're a bigot. Okay.
You're Nazi. You're fascist. You're crypto. Oh my god.
It's just over and over and over and over and over. I'm now at this point. I'm just kind of enjoying it because it's like I know how much it pisses them off. So before I was there to try and actually change minds. Now I'm there to intentionally piss them off because there's no point.
Yeah. I think that's where a lot of people have gotten with it. Yeah. So they just go full edgelord mode.
Well,
to be honest, like watching the woke is like it's actually had a description like said to me that it makes a lot more sense. They're basically, you know how like ants, if if they start going in a circle, they'll just go in a circle till they just drop and die. That's the woke.
Oh my god, one of the worst offenders on their side posted a thing. It's like literally me characters, and what the first one was Mao Zedong, and I'm like, you can't be like.
By the way, question. So I was looking through my cosmetics, and
They said literally me. So, all right, what's your kill count?
I was looking through my cosmetics, and I remember the Battle Gear Mortis Operative. That was from the pre-order.
Yeah, that's pre-order.
What the hell is Tactical Mobian? Like, where'd that come from?
Okay, so that's just from having the game
First year
on
anniversary.
PC. Yeah, that's
okay.
So they gave Xbox players a shitload of free cosmetic money, and the Mobian gear is their answer to that for PC players. Even though I would frankly would have just preferred some, like cosmetic money.
Okay. Well, just because I still have it, I'm gonna put on the Mortis Operative shit.
I actually do really like the Mortis gear.
I do too. Like, cosmetically, it is nice. Doesn't quite make up for launch, but hey, it's something.
I actually haven't looked at how that looks on Ogren in a while. I don't even. Oh yeah, no, I didn't like the Ogren variant of it. Ogren, whatever.
I do kind of like this gas mask.
Protivogas.
Oh, for a second there, I thought it didn't work. There we go. There we go, and now I look beautiful. Alright, so do you want to queue up an investigation, was it?
Yeah, I'll queue one up. There's a level 1 right here.
Oh, okay. So
Unless you want to do a level 4. I don't think we want to do that.
No. No, thank you.
Win. I'd win.
So what is special about investigations?
Investigations aren't terrible, but they take a little bit.
Ooh, Psycho. I also want it. Like the I hate the combat knife. Period.
Analysis warns that pathogen designated
Is it that bad?
strain pattern
Like it's not
6874538
objectively awful. Like it has really good like defensive qualities for the person using it. But like I joined midway.
It's only
through.
good with backstab.
Yeah, I joined midway through a game with a zealot running a combat knife with the whole backstab build, and I ended up with more damage than by the end of it. So I kind of just, I honestly regard it as a completely useless weapon choice.
Wait, Samurai Mind, did you trick me? He's like, have fun. It's the most hated mission in the game.
The investigation is. It is. It really is.
Y'all went along with that and no one told me?
I don't find them horrible.
Tried to, but
Okay.
nobody listened.
I didn't hear you. Actually, I haven't heard you for a few minutes.
Maybe you said it in your head, but then you thought you said it out loud, but you didn't actually say
Low
it.
light. Watch the shadow.
If you did want to level a little bit faster, level 3s aren't
Front line
like
right here.
it's pretty much normal. It's
I
not
mean-
like super hard or anything.
I'm willing to take
Yeah.
that on if you're willing to carry my ass.
Level 3s aren't
Always.
bad.
That knife is mega thick.
You devious people. Okay. I guess I'm about to find out why this sucks.
That thing is thick with like 5 Cs. I think it's more like metal bar.
The thing I don't like about the game is they haven't added any new weapons.
None?
Well, they've added a few, but they're like different.
That variants of the shit they already have. Is
Yeah.
Not a new weapon.
Wait, Caboose, you were one of the people hold on.
Power Mall.
Caboose, you were one of the people defending this game to me over the last year.
Location, Padlock. Designation,
Yeah. I'm just saying I'm annoyed that they haven't added anything new.
Okay.
Well, that is also not entirely true because they did add the Power Maul wasn't just a variant, and then the Crusher or like the Power Mace thing that the Zealot gets wasn't in the game either. So they have added new weapons.
The restyled Thunder Hammer.
Typical when there's work to be done.
Oh boy, I get that fun.
Oh, cover just makes it fun.
Oh, Plague Ogre.
Don't waste ammo on all that rotten flesh. Aim for the plague or great head.
Where's the ogre?
Yeah,
There it is.
Good, big man! On to the next one,
You have to put your weapons away and first, then scan. Oh, I remember that. That was that launch. I've done one of these missions. Yeah, this does suck. Unless they fixed it.
Not particularly.
They didn't. Yeah, I remember investigations from launch. Like, you had you had to pull out the device and look through the bodies and stuff. And meanwhile, basically your whole team had to defend your ass while you did that shit.
No, you can put them away.
Well, yeah, you can put away like the scanner, but then that you stop scanning, so it slows you down.
Not really. You just put it away when you're on your way to your other scan points. And you can push with the scanner just when you need to switch.
Yeah, pretty much like all the melee combat stuff from Vermintide 2 just carries over this. So, like, if you were good at melee in that, you're good at melee in this.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is my commissar, by the way, Asma.
Beautiful. Very fancy hat.
Very fancy indeed.
If you had a mustache, you would be a perfect Praetorian guard.
This is not hard living.
I need
They
a
did
pit
add-
hat for that one.
People on the line with a las gun, they call this luxury.
Oh, the wrong way, like a dummy.
You're wasting so much ammo, Psyker. Why?
Oh,
what?
did he pick up the big one?
He just keeps picking up ammo.
Yeah,
Unless you're thinking
I've noticed that
Morty
with
and
like
Iron
the randos, they just immediately go for the ammo even if they don't need it.
Yeah, he literally had like 7 bullets missing.
I think that hat would be more of a Morty and Iron Guard looking way. I know it's a commissar hat, but I think if you're a Praetorian, you'd have to have that like white British like pith hat.
Or fix targets.
And a moustache.
Love bayonet and heretics and
Oh, I love the
donking them in the
bayonet.
head with a rock.
Protocols
These heretics will know true pain from the Emperor's thrust into their skulls.
Medicaid station.
Phrasing?
Rock. Aw, I wanted to rock him too.
Let him rock.
I wanna rock, rock.
As the rock comes flying over my shoulder and beans that dude in the face.
Actually,
I want to rock,
grab that.
rock.
Moving up. Fuck you!
Oh, and if you're ever unsure that you're like if you're gonna dodge this dog or not, you can push him.
Yeah, if you,
Just like the gutter boys from Vermintide 2.
you gotta be really quick on it though.
Big guy.
upload your data to the server-side varlets. Life is such a fleeting pleasure.
You see how fast I swing this chainsaw there, Asma?
Yeah, it's kind of like a little blur.
Yeah, I swing the chainsword faster than my zealot does.
New targets.
The zealot does get the eviscerator though, and I love the eviscerator.
What is it?
That Wrath and Glory game I played where I one-shot a knob with a menace and throwing priest named Steve, it's just gonna forever be like one of my top tabletop moments, I'm not gonna lie.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
This appears to be
Oh, over here.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be scanning.
Scan can now be commenced.
I haven't been
Yeah,
doing that.
Don't worry, the Ogren is gonna just do all the scans.
Normally I end up doing all the scans.
I did all the ones downstairs because everybody was up here.
Overhead.
Take that trucker down! Cross flavor! Have units.
Are we in a barracks or is this a residential?
Wonder if there's anything worth
This is a
stealing.
half block. So
I mean,
it's a half block.
requisitioning.
Got all those guns done.
Oh, big guy. Fuck, he got me.
Rock.
Thought I moved around the barrel one time.
Oh,
The
there's
rock's
another
just
med
a
kit over
Barrel
here.
failed you.
Yeah, the rock's pretty
The
much.
barrel just
Oh,
barrel
God.
failed to the Emperor.
Bad dog.
Rock.
Now you must execute the barrel.
You have to put your weapons away and first find the scan shit all over the place.
But yeah, the rock's one-shot mutants on like every difficulty.
So wait, when you say rock, what do you mean rock?
He's literally throwing a rock instead of a grenade.
Yeah, I just get every 30 seconds I get another rock to throw.
And
I mean, from an Ogren, that's basically just a walking catapult.
Yeah, that ain't no kidding. Oh, I didn't know we had another scan right up here.
Just give the Ogren just a big rolled up newspaper and a rock, and he'll be fine.
Catch the trapper.
I just see you chucking another.
It's my favorite. I love it so much. I never get
Throw
tired
rock.
of it.
I'm waiting for them. They're redoing the class system, and you're gonna have 6 classes, 5 or 6 classes now instead of 3.
Oh, wait, are they actually doing that, or is that a want?
No, it's in the works. Their next big update will be that, is what they said.
So wait, the next big update, they're gonna have 3 new classes?
They're gonna remove the 3 current ones and replace them with 5 or 6 classes.
I have questions on what those will be.
I have heard.
They've got the list on it.
I have
if you go
heard
look.
tell that they
Other
are
names.
talking about adding the power armor from the Japanese movies too.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
You mean from the book?
There's ammo back here, Asma.
Well, yeah, but it's
need it?
specifically modeled after like the Japanese interpretation from like Trader of Mars and everything.
I think
There's an
that's
attack speed
Or
still over
the
there. I don't think,
1980s version.
or that, but
Med station.
it's
Hey, Matthew.
it's pretty.
Bad dog, bad. He was a mean dog. He jumped on me and he beat me. Meanie.
There's a
Rolled up
Medicaid down
newspaper.
here.
Shooting the rider. Hey there, Chocolate.
Come and get it, big guy. Batter up. Or I guess sword up.
Swinging around your steel bar with an edge.
basically.
I mean, when I look at that thing, it's like that. What is that thing? Like an inch thick, like an inch wide.
And
Like that like knife thing would be. That thing would just be a chonky chonk swing around.
yeah. And it feels a bit chunky. It's a little bit slower to swing than the shovel.
Emperor does love me.
Medstim over here.
Yeah, it's like a little less than an inch, but still, like that thing would be a beast of a thing to swing around.
Proper.
Heading on up.
Like that. Oh, what that shit?
Definitely, it's relying more on its momentum and weight than any kind of like sharp edge. Well, it has an edge.
It's a cleaver, so there's a handheld cleaver.
You're not exactly going to be slicing and dicing finely with it. We'll just say that.
I've taken approximately 1 point of damage again.
You and that fucking shield, man.
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to block you.
Are you blocking Asmo? Wow.
It's
I
okay.
saw the.
It was only his legs. You're an
don't
ogre.
need
You can take the
those.
shots. What about
their legs?
They don't need those.
Oh, they look tasty.
Just a mouthful. Back off, scum.
The severed skull will search.
Okay, I've taken 2 points of damage because motherfuckers want to.
I feel like our whole Discord server could literally quote Lord of the Rings line for line. We don't even need to watch the movie. Like, just quote by quote, we'll go through the whole film.
We've had enough watch parties, and most of us have seen it enough times. It never gets old, though. Never gets old.
Never. Too good. It would get old if we watched it like solely for like a month. It was like the only thing
It
we
would
watched
take a-
day in and day out. But
Like every single, like once a day, every day for a long time. Eventually, it would get old. Yeah, but we were disciplined enough to spread out our watch parties by at least 3 or 4 months.
yeah, 3 or 4 months apart.
Hey, grab the ammo.
Oh, my sincere apologies.
I just see you launch a rock and him fall in front of you.
Protocols.
Man flesh, says Matthew. Yes. Man flesh. Ooh, that's quirky.
What is it? What do you smell? That tree has eyeballs.
So,
Quote unquote tree. Someone walks out there. I don't remember them planting a tree here.
Oh, I'm starting to lag a little bit. This is no good.
Get him, big man!
Actually, was some Lovecraft stuff. Yep, Lovecraft, also known as Nurgle, pretty much. Lovecraft and 40k is literally just Nurgle and Tzeentch working together.
How can we gross you out with body horror while also just absolutely screwing your mind over?
What is happening there? Oh my god.
I'm both disgusted and confused.
I shot you instead. Hit your elbow.
Dog.
That's it.
Get out the rolled up newspaper.
Varlets, take magic box from pocket. Point it at things.
I heard a trapper.
Can't you?
I'm out of rocks. I can't snipe the sniper.
Oh shit.
No human catapult. Sad. I mean, give an ogre like a sling, you know, like a proper like sling, and you turned that into that's a human trebuchet right there.
I ain't no kidding. I'm back.
Alright, who's doing the investigation stuff?
I am.
Oh,
I have been. The commissar is here to help you.
yay!
Show him how it's done!
And then shoot
long
you
as
for
that-
failure. No!
So long as that, yeah, I was about to say, so long as that help doesn't involve like a bolt round through the skull.
It might.
We're from the government. We're here to help.
The most terrifying sentence you can hear.
I'm from the government, and I'm here to help.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
We funny with the tree thing. It's like imagine it was like the neighborhood association or whatever, like whatever equivalent is like they were lobbying the high world government. It's like, can we have a tree planted in here, please? Well, you got what you wanted.
I wish the eyeballs would follow you. That'd be even creepier.
That would be.
Pathogen biomatrix registered.
It's like no matter like which player it is, it's just always looking.
Hey,
at
look!
the
I found the uvula. I've destroyed the uvula.
I actually know what she does.
Oh, now it's gonna vomit. Thank you.
Actually, if you think about it, poxwalkers are kind of like Nurgle's sperm. Get that image out of your head.
Why?
That took him a long time. Come on, we just gotta keep going. They just keep spawning infinitely. Good thing you fucking got him. I was still swapping weapons.
I mean, each of them embody his essence, and they do their best to spread around and birth new things.
He's not wrong, unfortunately.
Set a line.
He's out of line.
Alright.
He's not wrong.
But he ain't wrong though.
Oh, I figured out ways to ruin the Chaos Gods for anyone who's a fan.
You don't know.
Even a god I like Corn.
I can make it.
Okay. Lay down, you ugly
Like,
fucks.
you know, Corn being like the only faction who would actually benefit from female space marines.
No, like, to ruin Corn for Corn lovers, you just gotta say, so Corn's just the embodiment of the female period.
Well, that's also from being the only one who would want female space marines.
Oh, I didn't rock them.
Again, I can ruin the Chaos Gods for everybody who's a fan of them.
Come on, lads. On the harder difficulties, that is a hell of a fucking run right there.
I bet that I can tell why they're the least liked.
Well, that's just this map, is that run right there. Again, Maximus has the most kills. You only had 11 more kills than me.
Level 6. Unlock the Atrox MK2 Tactical Axe. Unlock the Columnus Mark V Infantry Autogun. It looks like a machine gun.
Yeah, the iron sights on it are fucky.
They're fucky.
Yeah, they look really weird in my opinion.
Ooh, I got a Hellborn las gun. Or Lucius Pattern Hellborn las gun. Nice.
I'm gonna run and grab something because I think you're probably gonna have cutscenes anyway.
Okay. I've done thousands of missions in this game, says Samurai Mind. On launch, I think I want to say I did one of every launch type mission. So that was a boss fight, investigation. The one in like the desert-like location with like the 3 generators you had to put into the pyre thing. Like 3 other ones. I'm trying to remember. It's pretty much a cycle of all of those missions. The boss one was the worst one to do, even like especially if on anything above sedition. Like it was.
Oh, have you? You haven't even played the new twin fight, have you?
No, I have not.
Neither.
It can be really rough.
I bet.
There's a secret hard mode where it gets like even rougher. I've yet to beat it, but like my friends are good, but like for some reason we just like fall apart trying to do it. I don't get it.
This has been an interesting week for tabletop games.
And the news about Catalyst with Battletech, the Warhammer community doing a fresh assault with female space marines.
And every time they bring up something from a book, they usually just like completely outright remove like 10 times context.
Samurai Mind's yelling, "Go do the twins."
I'm level. You are way too under level, dude. You will get ripped to
I was gonna say, he says just do the easy one. Is there different like difficulty settings for them?
Yeah, so it is just they have the same difficulty levels as like any other thing, except they don't have it only goes from Uprising to Damnation, which is like difficulty 5. So it goes from 2 to 5. But since Asmogan, I don't know, like they're not impossible, but it is a very rough fight for people not who didn't know life the game like I did.
At least let him get to a level where he can either get the flamer or the plasma gun or the bolter. Flamer doesn't suck. You just sucks using it.
I mean, probably. I hate Framer.
I honestly don't even like the bolter, and it's not like a use.
Wait,
like,
if you say you don't like the bolter in a 40k game, something's wrong.
No, they fucked the bolter.
What'd they do?
I don't like the bolter in this.
It's really stupid to use. It's like why
it's
would you make your primary mode full auto?
It's not
bolter's full auto.
It's not impossible to use. I just don't like it compared to like literally every option that does.
I love the plasma gun
better.
Plasma gun.
That and with how I usually build my ranged veteran before they fucked up the tree for that after they redid it the first time and it was fine, but then they were like, "Oh yeah, no, let's change it again." I could do pretty much like the same thing with a las gun.
Yeah, of course you like the plasma gun, you kill-stealing fucktard.
Haha, bitch. He's just salty because I shoot through him and take his kills.
Come back again.
Okay,
I'm getting on my witch. Time for the ultimate hard carry.
So you're switching to your psyker?
Yeah.
Okay. So are we doing the twins or are we doing something else?
No, we're not doing the twins.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say let's do some level 3s first, and then see how we're feeling about that later.
No, you need to level, son. You need to level.
Gotcha.
It's the levels.
You gotta be quiet for a while.
Level up and do the things first before you do the horrible things. Oh, by the way, Caboose, you missed it. Earlier, Karn, during my painting stream, had the most ultimate German moment. He had the ultimate German moment. So, we were talking about... well, I don't know exactly how we got in the conversation, but we were talking about... the deaths of certain characters in the books for 40k. And he's... and I said, we were talking about like a bomb, I said a bomb, and he was like, it's a mine. And I went, Karn, what is a mine? He went, it's an explosive device. And I what the fuck is an explosive what is another name for an explosive device? He went, an IED. And I was like, Karn, a mine is an explosive and an explosive is a bomb. He went, yes, but it's a specific kind of bomb. That's why we call it a mine.
It's a bomb you step on.
That still doesn't beat the carnism that we had to make a meme out of. We were talking about Battletech and the old Mech Warrior games. He said, when I was a kid, I thought Clan was American for better.
What?
Because he didn't understand the difference between Inner Sphere and Clan Tech, and all the Clan Tech in the BattleTech games was just better.
Alright. Are you guys ready for the Malice level?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah, just do a quick play.
Wait, what's the standard Auric level? What's Auric?
Auric is harder mode.
Oh, so that's like the try-hard mode.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do quick play Malice. Alright. Looking for strike.
For Atoma.
Atoma. It's not Atoma. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That was good.
What is that? The What 9000? Jesus.
Who helped write this? It was one of the authors. It wasn't Dan Abnett, was it?
Yes, it is.
It was.
It was Dan Abnett. Okay.
And
Yeah,
the
that fits.
story is horrible.
From what I remember from launch, the story was not very good.
There is no story really.
Which is fine, honestly, that is like small potatoes of a complaint. I wasn't expecting like a hugely involved story. Like for me, I was like, okay, Vermintide 2. Did I care about the story at all? No. Was the gameplay great? Yes. Is that what matters? Yes. So I wasn't really expecting that. But when I heard Dan Abnett was helping, I was... Oh, matchmaking failed. Error 9999.
999.
Fuck.
Names
Okay.
make themselves.
Let me try and cue that up again. That was weird. Oh,
I got it.
okay.
Everything that I don't have to be on top of the mission board to fucking queue.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I was kind of hoping the story would be good, though, because Dan Abnett has written some pretty awesome books in the Black Library series. Granted, that was like years ago, though. He hasn't written anything I've liked in a long time.
Gaunt. He needs to end Gaunt. He needs to end the Gaunt's Ghost. It has gone on way too far.
How many books are there for Gaunt's Ghost now?
15, 16 books?
Has he been the only
I think it's-
writer on that one, or is there others?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean, they're offshoot books, like anthology books, but they just
I
take
like that
place in the
sword.
Savage World Crusade.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stims.
Or one of my favorite Dan Abnett books will always be Double Equal, or as I like to call it, Dan Abnett Reimagines the Battle of Britain.
Not the Mobians have that place locked down good and proper. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in.
Vermintide 2 did have like more of a story element than this game in general, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the mission.
Sorry, go ahead.
The missions, there was like, it wasn't just like a random thing. Like you went from one to the other, and it was an overall narrative, I guess.
Yeah, but that game had likable characters.
Yes.
Activity at
Problem with being able to create your own character, even though
today like any other.
you have that
Can I help you,
customization,
interrogator?
the characters are still insufferable. You know, they're bland and generic.
You're okay. We're always the better
Yes.
for someone peering over our shoulders.
You know, everybody, you
carry
know,
Let's not keep the good
Saltspire,
interrogator
fucking
waiting by the
Gruber,
obscurity.
the Dwarf,
Oh, they look like
the party's
I love
actually, I mean,
I'm
A lot of
assuming-
people.
I'm assuming everyone here has read at least a handful of the Horus Heresy, right?
I got some audiobooks for it. I haven't like sat down and listened to them yet.
That's so good.
Most of what I know is your videos and secondhand from these discussions with you guys.
I pick and choose books.
It feels so satisfying to bayonet. Sorry.
Shank, shank, shank.
It feels
Shank,
so
shank,
good.
shank. Shank their booty. Shank their booty.
It's like your gun is a spear.
It's the combination of the modern weapon and the ancient weapon. The caveman self is satisfied, as well as the modern man.
But heresy hides beneath.
No, like I was playing with somebody and they're like, I'm not gonna revive you because you're in a cell cycle. And I'm like, dude, I am doing like literally 10 times the damage you are.
Yeah, that's probably
Fuck, you
why
got
I
me.
wasn't going to revive you.
Well, no, because everybody says they're useless. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Grabbing me, you fat fuck! Ow!
But he loves you.
Well, he loves me a little too much.
Stranger danger, this is my no-no plan.
Hey there, Chocolate! Do not burst it down!
He loves me like my worst ex loves me. Violently.
He loves you like a yandere.
Impressive work, Spiker.
Work is a shit show?
Where are you going?
Combat stim.
Favorite stories out of where's Harry the Battle of Fall?
Don't chill out now, are you?
Beware! The barrel is exploding!
Grenade! Emperor Gaibo!
We've hit a lot of elites so far.
12,000 but this is the correct path.
It might be a shock troop.
Oh, this is not even as bad as it can be.
I love shock troops.
An elegant headshot!
Smack in the face!
Oh, every time you see like
Healing.
my shards
A
go
timely
dark blue, that
discovery.
means there's a crit too. Which
Medicaid
is,
station!
this build's just like straight up like crit fishing.
Nice. Do you see how many wounds I have?
Yeah. I still
gets
need to do
ridiculous.
that. I still need to do that on my martyrdom build, but I haven't found like alternate trinkets that I want to use over what I got already.
Oh, hello.
Jonathan, Jax this flaming thing!
Wait, Skiv killed this flamer. What?
I stole your kill.
You kill stealing.
Death to the
I am. Alright, let's go.
Let's move it.
In the tunnel.
In the
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Cracking! Kill the gunner! Critics! Need cover!
Ow!
He gave
No,
you an
mine.
ouchie. Would you like a band-aid for your ouchie?
Always. Band-aids always help, especially the ones with smiley faces on them. They make me feel happy.
Oh, there's a.
We have
grim war
SpongeBob
nearby.
band-aids and we have dinosaur band-aids. Take your pick.
Yep, this is a gauntlet. This is a gauntlet.
Now I'm just imagining like a what are the group of like the Sisters of Battle that are like more like a medical? It's like the Hospitalers, isn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's the Orders Hospital or something like that.
There's
There's
imagine
a-
just one of those, just to a wounded guardsman with just just a very excessively wholesome Sister of Battle. It has just patterned bandages.
Grenade out!
That barrel's going to explode!
I feel another headshot coming up.
Enemies bedding in! Weapon empty! Reloading!
And reload. Alright, reloaded. Let's move.
That's the one we
So if you guys stay close to me in incoherency, you will take less corruption damage.
Wait, why am I taking so much corruption damage as it is?
Or more.
Come on, move it! I stand before you, Jason Sergeant Major. I have my way, sir. Won't be much use to you otherwise.
Alright, right behind.
Wow, what a dick.
Resupply your ammo, roughneck.
What the deek? I am, how you say, kind of a deek.
Stealing all the ammos. I was gonna give it to Asmogan.
By the way, question about... I don't know if there's any... Because you said there's news about new classes. Are they gonna revamp a little bit of the options for your character creator? Or is that staying the same? In terms of, like, your planet background and stuff.
No, not the classes in this.
Okay.
Yeah, that was for Starship Troopers.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry. I guess oh, okay. For that game, I'm actually happy to hear that then. For like the 6
Here.
classes.
Yeah, take the big ammo. Yeah, they're doing revamping that.
Okay.
Not this.
I misinterpreted that part of the conversation then. I thought that you guys were talking about Darktide.
Oh,
No. Caboose had piped in about Starship Troopers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, now it's a fight.
No signal from Morningstar. We're on our own.
Probably should do more charge shots, but the iron sights kind of suck in this.
It's really good against armored targets, especially if you're pinking headshots.
I'm trying to, but I
It'll
wish
do
I had
a
a
lot.
scope.
Neutralization.
I know, it needs something other than what it's got.
Its victims.
There's
And
a
you know what's
mod
sad is it's
for that,
better.
but you have to be in a Discord for it. And it's one of the ones that I kind of consider like outright cheaty and should just be a part of the game, honestly.
Yeah.
Because it like with there's modifiers for like no lights. So if you have like the weapon customization mod, you could slap like a flashlight on fucking anything.
That'd be nice.
I
do believe that should be a base game.
Well, yeah, but then they said like the most stupid shit to justify why it's not, and it's like, my dude, you use Call of Duty YouTubers to advertise the game. Like, oh, we don't want the Call of Duty fan base, but you use Call of Duty YouTubers. Like, what? I don't know. That shark's very silly at times.
I am deploying the charge.
They're silly lot. Silly billies.
Target specification.
Gone! Keep the pace up! The interrogator's watching.
Multiple hostiles.
Oh shit, down.
My journey is close.
Thank you.
Dead, our duty is done.
Get away from that battle!
Ghostbuster!
Oh, that rose heretic.
Asmogan.
Was it?
I got you.
Just keep that minister.
I gave you the stim shot.
The Ranger is dead. You shall not pass. Reload your weapon, Psycho.
I'm rage-filled. Hound.
I got it.
Got it.
There you go.
May this grenade deliver holy fire.
A place to take out
Security measures. must be on the right path. You can't go any further until you get that door open.
Station!
Interrogation underway.
Feeling down and surprised, coming up. Reloading!
What the? Oh, I got hit in the back.
Right. Watch out! Gunner! What is to be done?
Nice one!
The pain. It's the pain.
You'll live!
Elimination protocols engaged.
Good job. The opening's re-established.
Give way!
Nice. Oh, did it just randomly explode?
God, I love lagging and having it swap back to weapon I just swap from.
I've been having
Hey,
that
Swordsman
happen.
220. How you doing? Hey, folks. Welcome to the stream.
I
Sorry
don't
if I
know, it's
didn't.
just
Sorry
my
if you've been there
internet.
for a few minutes. Focus on not dying.
So, swordsman, what manner of swordsman are you?
Clearly a katana wielder. Fuck.
Got a present for you!
I got you.
Fuck! Damn it.
I'm down! Do not abandon us!
Almost. Hold your positions.
Run to be haste! Hatred rising!
The power of the Emperor compels you.
All swords are good swords. Well, I'd agree, but then there's
My
the
strength
spectrum.
returns!
That not entirely true. Wooden swords are not great swords.
Medicaid station!
You can make a
They
great
will
wooden
bonk
sword.
quite well.
They're great bats. But it's
You
like
can make a
sharp
wooden
edge.
great sword. This is a big two-handed bastard.
Elevating. Elevating. Done.
The thing with the spadroon is that they tried to like combine like a cutting kind of like cutting type sword while also making a very thrusty sword like small swords, and it does neither very well.
Have our work cut out for us.
Like they tried to combine two different like advantages of both, and just it does neither particularly good.
Good! Ammunition!
Get back here!
Isolating target. A successful termination!
Honestly, like my favorite swords are like big two-hander bastard swords.
There's a grimoire nearby.
Yes.
Where is it?
I'm not sure. I just got that notification that was nearby.
I like me some choppy like high medieval arming swords, like the one-handed ones from the Crusades.
A Kriegsmesser is also pretty good.
If somebody wants to take the ammo crate, I can take the other crate.
They were,
think
but
that-
the Kriegsmesser's kind of in the same ballpark as like the great
Alright.
swords, and like we want this type of sword, but
I got the
level
grimoire.
it up to a size where we can
I take less damage.
contend with pole arms.
This way!
Yeah.
That's basically what the great sword actually is. It's actually a very nimble weapon. Like it gives you the versatility and defensive options you get with a sword, but now it's big enough to contend with halberds and pikes.
Maybe the Emperor
Can't go
does
wrong
love
with a
me!
big sword. I definitely think you can't go wrong with a big sword. I like big swords.
Hey, Asma, heal.
Bit of a pain to lug around, but if you're willing to take that, then yeah, by all means.
Did you think our path?
Particularly if you're wearing very flamboyant outfit with a big old jingly codpiece.
Oh, I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
I was
jingle,
singing
jingle.
that song was playing on repeat in my fucking head 2 days ago. I could not tell you why. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas in like forever.
Oh, it's Big Iron and like any other song is going whenever I'm using a revolver.
Yeah, it is designed to be overly catchy.
Oh no. I didn't even hear that one.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Found the airlock. Let us through, you damn fucking scanner.
I will say my favorite arming sword that I own though is it's a long boy for a 100.
Got an
A
ammo
long
crate.
chopping. It's got a 34-inch blade. Like it is, its blade is like maybe like a little less than an inch shorter than my bastard sword.
Stunner got me.
My long sword that I have.
Nice. Oh, I missed my fucking shots.
Warhounds. Got it.
Roll that newspaper.
Bad. Bad heretic.
See why I like the eviscerator though, Asmo?
Yes, I do.
I like the force sword because I can just knock over rages and laugh at them.
Oh, hello.
Okay, not sure what's going on.
Alright, you bastard.
They got me good.
How dare you impugn their the legitimacy of their birth?
Of course.
Come on, veteran. We need you.
Old Faithful Blade doing the God Emperor's work. Indeed. The God Emperor commands my blade to purge heretics. I will burn them. I will impale them. I will gore them. For his glorious works must be refined. I was pushing that a little too hard. Damn. Come here, you filthy bitches.
It's also hard to go wrong with a nice, sexy halberd or glade. You know, pole arms for the win.
Big iron, big iron.
No shit.
Big iron on a stick. Which is not exactly a fake thing. They did have boar spears that literally had a gun on the end of it.
That's not very sporting.
Well, no, it was meant to. It was very short range, as in you impale the boar on the spear, and then like the force of the boar charging onto the spear triggers the gun, and then it fires at point blank. So it makes extra sure that thing's dead.
So you gotta destroy the filtration tanks.
Probably not a bad thing. Didn't have boars, though.
Data at the Sim Genesis chamber near your location. You know what to do.
Wars of mean sons of bitches? Yes, they are. I'm lucky we don't really get them in Maine, but, well, not often. It's very rare.
You don't get them out here either.
We do get black bears, though. We get a lot of black bears.
There's a heal. Right.
What?
Heal.
We got coyotes and mountain lions and rattlesnakes out here.
Yeah, we get a lot of coyotes, we get black bears, we get moose. Moose suck!
Those are
Fuck
dino
moose.
deer, that's what those are.
That's what, yeah, pretty much. Goddamn, moose are the worst. They will fuck up your truck. Let alone your car. And they're mean sons of bitches, too. So if you've got farm animals like we do, oh boy. Back off, you fucking bitches.
Ow!
Crap! Damn it. Definitely gotta switch to an auto gun. I do love the stabby in this, but
Bring it for certain kinds of missions and.
it would feel better to use this if I could treat it like a marksman rifle, but I only have iron sights, so I don't got much range with it.
Yeah, you know, I wish they really added long las. Oh, they got me finally. There's so many maulers. There's so many maulers. What is happening?
They're here tomorrow.
Oh no, I just blew my. I forgot.
What?
I tried to waste.
Crap!
Fuck myself.
Like this gun, the Lucian pattern is really damn good for single target, but it's not very good for hordes.
It does penetrate if you charge it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you have to charge it, and you gotta charge each shot.
Basically, you just need somebody who's taken that. You have to couple it with somebody in the group or party who has horde suppression weapons. Probably.
Oh my god, I did it again.
What?
Brother, you gotta stop doing this, brother.
Get a bunch of jet.
Javelinas. I think it's Javelinas. It's like Spanish.
What's a javelina?
I think they're a pig. They're a wild hog.
Hello? Howdy?
Hello.
I spelled it a little bit wrong. They're kind of peckery. It's a pig thing. They do look pretty nasty though.
Marines, we are leaving!
Oh, playing Darktide?
Yep.
Elimination sanctioned.
Come on, lads and lasses. Get on the elevator.
Get on the elevator, you fucking fool.
Get in here, you
We don't have enough potatoes for this.
Helena, get your fucking ass in here, lass. Before I fucking ram it into the wall.
Before I shove a potato up your ass.
Yeah. All I can say is Scotland!
We're doing Irish.
We were doing Irish, you freaking...
No,
We're not doing the Scottish. We're doing the Irish.
Hey,
Irish. We're doing the Irish.
Could you understand us? Guess what? We weren't doing Scottish.
The scar, look at that damage though.
I don't know. They're both pretty incomprehensible.
I think what's incomprehensible Irish is the sayings. It's like the phrases.
Oh,
Yes, I got a shotgun.
The shotguns are
Now it can be. Now it can be like Sarge.
Absolutely. You watched my video on Darktide, right?
Yeah, I did.
So you know the background I was looking for the character.
Going for Sarge.
Yep, Sergeant Rudge. Cranky motherfucker. Oh, I also got a headhunter auto gun. Irish slang makes no sense. Most of it doesn't really, unless I guess you're from Ireland, then it does. I know, I've seen a lot of Irish slang that there's a giant question mark over my head.
You're not drunk enough to understand their slang.
You're not drunk enough to truly understand exactly the finesse sayings of the green people and the druids.
Maybe you have to eat the right mushrooms. You know, like the druids. Like they actually have a secret Irish ritual as like a rite of passage, where they eat mushrooms that enable them to understand each other.
Like once you're good and sloshed, the Irish and the Scots make perfect sense.
They're unintelligible unless drunk.
Oh, I'm being summoned to the Strategium. I would obey.
Strategium.
Actually,
You
I didn't.
don't look like much, but I guess, as usual, we'll have to work with what we have.
Damn.
We have various
Oh, this is such a
devices
nice
we
rifle.
depend on. They make the difference between getting the job done and getting dead. So learn what they're good for and learn how to use them. Can you do that?
This
The
build.
Ogrin.
He's a biggin.
I love this build.
To be honest, I don't trust you. I don't think you've got the brains to handle any of this gear.
Thanks.
Prove me wrong.
I intend to, Moro. Actually, I do like him, though.
I like his mustache.
It's literally like the same voice actor. It's Kruber from Vermintide.
Yeah. Okay. So
I didn't play that game that much, but it's because it was taking up a bunch of space on my computer, and I think the only reason why I had it was because other people were playing it at the time. But it's like sporadic when people play it, and then I have to install it. It takes 5 bajillion years.
I've been trying to find people to consistently go back and play that with, but nobody really do.
But I only really got it like played any amount because I enjoyed having the Grail Knight skin stuff because I like that aesthetic.
All right,
Grail
so
Knight's so fun.
we're almost on my 3rd hour of coming back to Darktide. I'm just gonna do a quick little thing here. Well, I'm not ending the stream, by the way. I'm gonna keep going until you guys need to go to bed or sleep, pretty much. But just at the 3rd hour mark versus the 1st hour mark from the video, so far I'm really liking it. I've had no DCs, so we're already doing way better than launch day. Launch day, by the 4th hour, I had my first crash. And I want to say by hour 5, I had at least 4 DCs. So far, we're on the 4th hour, and no DCs, no crashes. The only issues that have occurred have not happened to me, thankfully. That has happened to Hoach.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game just on the off chance that the memory leak thing isn't fixed, because that also might be why I'm like having stuff swap back to weapons after I swap.
Have you verified the files? That might also be an issue. That might take longer to do, though, so I'd try a restart before trying to verify files.
Yeah, it could. I mean, my internet's been like very spotty anyway, so it could just also be that.
True. So far, I am having a lot of fun. I am enjoying the game. I think, and huge compliments to Scar and Anarchy for carrying my ass at the moment. Honestly, I am enjoying it. Like, it's amazing how much just not having to deal with the crashes and the DCs and stuff. Like, you take that out of the equation and suddenly the game like feels amazing and almost at the level I had like hyped myself up for on launch day. We're still doing like the base game content. We did like 1 map so far that looked new. I think you guys pointed it out too. So I am enjoying it. I am having a good time. We're gonna keep playing, but so far so good. Just wanted to give like that 3rd hour mark. Quality's being maintained, and I am enjoying myself. So that's a huge boon. I will say this, completely outside of like saying whether or not it makes up for launch. I'm not gonna lie, or be petty. Like, I am getting closer to that vibe where, like, I'm starting to have a lot of fun, and it is starting to override my feelings of launch day. Not quite. That's still lingering in the back of my head, but it has every sign of making up for it for me, if it keeps being of this quality. So it's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
In terms of in terms of generally speaking, I guess I'll hold off on that. Yeah, because I'll hold off. Yeah, so far so good though. So far so good. Real quick in the chat, Dark Designs, welcome to stream. My biggest gripe with this game is Accept. Okay. My biggest gripe with this game is there's no real reason to upgrade weapons. Damage on weapons are fixed, and quite frankly, what is gifted and sold is just crap.
The upgrading doesn't, so like the items when they roll, they have like a rating out of 380. So it's like the upgrade only upgrades the quality color, not like the actual like stats on it.
So why upgrade?
Blessings, because I think green can only have like one of the modifiers for it, like the damage versus or like extra stamina or whatever, and then fucking, oh god, I'm having a brain fart, and then it's blue that gets the blessings, and then purple. No, I think I have that backwards. It's like you upgrade it to green and then gets, you know, modifier perk. Next level, 2 perks. Then purple, you get a blessing, and then orange, you get 2 blessings. So there is a point to upgrade, but it's not like just straight up making the weapon better. It's getting better things on it, which is why it's a little bit of a headache compared to Vermintide 2, I'm not gonna lie, where it's just like it's fixed and you just get to change stuff out. But it was like completely random rolls in Vermintide compared to like you can pick in this one, but I also kind of don't think because when you refine or change blessings on something, you only get 2 choices between like the 2, like the perks and the blessings. So it's I don't know. I liked it better in Vermintide 2, and I kind of feel like the crafting now leads to a lot of burnout and frustration because Hadron will just absolutely fuck up your gear when you upgrade it.
Yeah, that does seem like a huge notch against it.
Yeah, the like everything else about the game I'm fine with. Like it did launch in like a really rough state, but the crafting system and the way that it works, in my opinion, was just one of those things that they did to try to drive up playtime like artificially.
Nope. So far, like I can't speak to the crafting thing, so I'm gonna take Anarchy's word for it on that one. But yeah, like from my experience so far, focusing on the gameplay mostly, less so on the secondary systems, it's pretty good. Like it's solid. You do at least with my rig, I had to fiddle with the settings a little bit, but I really haven't had any frame rate drops, which is a big thing because that was a problem for me on launch. Was the frame rate just absolutely killed itself numerous times. And again, the other frustration, the big thing that happened to me on launch was the DCs. That was horrible. Like, I shared a clip of it in my, like, I shared one clip of it, but I cannot oversell how often I DC'd on launch after the first 4 or 5 hours. Like, it was a ridiculous amount. And it was a huge problem. I will always have... I'll say this. Whatever games in the future Fat Shark release, I'm not playing them on launch. That much I will say. I probably will never play a Fat Shark game on launch again, because I simply do not trust them to launch a game correctly. That being said, my issues with Darktide seem to be so far resolved. I hope it maintains that. Like, again, 3 hours in, still going to keep playing, still going to see for sure. But so far, it's doing very, very good to win me over. Okay. I'll probably have gripes with the craft. Says I haven't really touched the craft. I looked at it, but I haven't actually done anything with it yet. So, I'll withhold any opinions on that one. Coming back over since Tim Pool decided to be a bait. Wait, what? You left my stream to watch Tim Pool? I'm insulted. It's the beanie, isn't it? I gotta wear a beanie, don't I?
You would look gay with a beanie.
Like Tim does.
Yeah. And it's not a beanie, it's called a fleece cap. That's what men wear.
Right.
Yeah, it's an
I
army
wear
thing.
a beanie.
It's an army thing.
That's because
We love the fleece cap.
I have long hair, and it's more convenient to wear to keep that from getting in my face.
Wait, do I have any curios? Oh, no, I don't think so.
Don't do that in the summertime though. Do that just in the winter.
Can I buy one?
My service is fulfillment.
Curios.
Hey, Asmo, did you ever play Necromunda?
Which one? The tabletop game or one of the 2 video games?
The first-person shooter version of the game.
Hired Gun. Okay. Yes. Yeah. It's shit.
Yep.
It still is shit, as far as I know. I haven't looked in on the game in a long time, but Ooh, you want an example of a game that functions like ass? That's one. Like, I don't know who optimized that game, but they should be fired. Yeah, that was a worse disaster than Darktide for sure. Which is sad because it really had a lot of awesome movement systems, and it was really good in that regard.
In console, ran perfectly fine. I had a good time with it.
Oh, I had an ass time with it on PC.
Well.
Someone said, okay, what the beanie do now? Someone said, need to prosecute child traffickers harder. Nah, got a close ear on what's happening in Okay, this is a topic that doesn't sound very fun to talk about.
So let's move the topic from politics. Por favor.
I'll just say about Tim Pool. Tim Pool is the person who likes to hear the sound of his own voice. That's the best way to describe him.
I mean, I certainly have my issues with him. I don't hate him I know some people who really hate him. I don't hate him. I just find him annoying.
I don't hate him. I still get reliable news from him, but it's just.
The only thing I watch is when is the live stream because of just guests, because it's more voices, not just him. But that's about it. But other than that, let's move the topic off of politics.
I gotta deal with that enough as it is lately. Okay. I think so. I got a curio now, which gives me another wound.
Greetings, operative.
Oh, by the way, they're making a Bob the Builder live-action movie where he's gonna be Puerto Rican.
Because of course they are.
I'm insulted. As a Mexican, I'm just like, if you're going to make him a minority, why not a Mexican? I never heard of a hard-working Puerto Rican. We could have had Bob the Builder.
Juan the Builder.
Juan the Builder. He'll be also a gardener. It was right there.
I feel...
I am insulted.
Stop. I want to say shit, but I don't want to get canceled.
Do it, bastard. Do it.
No.
Do it.
He's giving the local the Mexican in the chat is giving you a green.
You can say it. I can't say shit. I'm white.
You're part Scottish. You're almost related to the Mexicans in hard-working labor and drunkenness.
I guess that would apply to me too. I guess 'cause I do have Scottish in me. But
I'll say this
more
much:
Lowlanders,
it's politically
not Highlanders.
incorrect to call the feud between Puerto Ricans and Mexicans a race war.
It's not a race war, because it means one side is winning. Puerto Ricans never win.
All right.
Not allowed to be can't be a state.
Yeah, let's queue us up.
Just like.
Yeah, wouldn't be TV.
Man, nah, just imagine.
What do you say? Lead the builders, so you're gonna make it Chinese. You set it during like the 19th century with all the Chinese like railroad workers.
Yeah.
Now it's like, can we fix it? No. No, ese
No, I said, not with this budget, man.
Bob the Builder is a hired immigrant. He gets paid below minimum wage. Let me see, because my friend sent it to me on
What's
Discord.
the sequel gonna be? Bob the Builder and the feud over the green card? Like
Bob the Builder trying to come over the border.
You see, this is why I should keep my mouth shut.
It's it's Bob the Builder. He has to build elaborate shit to try and get over the border.
Seems the heretics have got themselves a foothold.
Does that mean all the construction vehicles are going to speak Spanish?
It's never just one place we're worried about, but this mission's
Puerto
centered
Rican.
on Cave and Barros. Get over there, capture the old Aegis station.
Oh, his name is Roberto. Oh my.
Roberto.
Roberto.
That's the Spanish name for Bob. Roberto.
And Bob is the contraction of Robert. So yeah.
Roberto the Builder.
Oh my god, the race swaps and gender swaps are like they're so stupid. They're so fucking stupid.
Okay.
Because honestly, it reveals like the racism of the makers more than anything else. They try to do that as a meat shield to any criticism of saying, well, you're just racist, but your depiction of this is incredibly racist.
And yeah, if they make a Bob the Builder Mexican, it shows that they're like, okay, all Mexicans are like construction workers and like basic labor, right?
So, it's an animated movie starring Anthony Ramos. You can look up what he looks like. He looks like nothing like.
Okay, I grew up as a little kid watching Bob the Builder. The dude was blonde.
Yeah, dude, the dude is the whitest person you can see on TV.
Open fire!
The film follows Roberto, aka Bob, who travels to Puerto Rico on a major construction job and digs deeper into what it means to build.
Oh, wait, okay, 94 ratings in chat said Bob the Builder 2, Bob builds the wall. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
You know, politics is starting to feel like the safer conversation.
What the fuck? Just make him white. Why do you need him to be a fucking minority?
I have no idea. Same reason that, like, so many strong protagonists have to be, like, women, I guess.
It's their low opinion. My take is like it's their low opinion on minorities. They think that the only way for a minority to get a legitimate character is to replace the pre-existing character. Because those are the characters those are the only ones that matter apparently to these people.
You know what would be funny if they made him Argentinian and it would be the German Argentinian.
Oh. Well, if they're making him Argentinian, you might as well just embody their new president, you know.
Oh yeah, they knew.
What was the word he said that when he was like getting rid of all the unneeded government programs like that?
Afuera.
Afuera. Is afuera?
Yeah, afuera. Oh.
So it's so it has the F sound and then afuera.
Oh shit! Bomber! Ow!
We got it!
And I'm down. So does the lasgun have recoil? Actually, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It shouldn't, lore-wise, but I can also forgive them for adding it in-game.
Well, there was apparently like some lore somewhere stating that they do put simulated recoil into some lasguns for training purposes.
Yeah, for training purposes, but not for combat use.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Well,
like the combat lasguns wouldn't have recoil.
Yeah, like the logic behind it was like if they use like if they have like a lot of mixed like auto gun usage or whatever.
Then train them with the auto gun.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's cheaper to train them with energy weapons and not have to actually spend the ammunition.
The last gun is more efficient and stronger than the auto gun, and it carries more ammunition per magazine.
And you can recharge the ammunition.
Yeah.
It
you
is
literally
a
just
battery
toss it
pack.
you toss it in a campfire for a little bit, and there you go.
The lasgun is the perfect mass-produced infantry weapon in 40k, and the autogun is much more for specific situations. I'd say it would be used for like special forces or stormtroopers.
That was more for like PDF, like PDF and stuff, because it was like cheap, like because you could locally source the ammunition there.
Like, for example, like, because the biggest downside of an energy weapon is that the energy disperses as it goes further and travels further the distance, right? If you go into combat into space like the moon or on a spaceship, outside a spaceship, using an autogun will be very beneficial because you don't lose that amount of force because
it's kinetic, so it continues to travel, whereas in space the heat dissipates.
Yeah, but on a planet, using the last gun, you get more recoil.
It shouldn't, as far as my recollection of the lore, the last gun should not have recoil.
Although in space, like magnetically accelerated weapons would be a little bit better.
Oh, big guy.
Oh yeah.
So it's all forward momentum rather than like because the recoil would also push you a little bit in space.
In Necromunda Hired Gun, they introduced this cool little concept is that you can actually add electromagnetic barrels to your fucking autoguns, so you can make them basically semi-rail guns.
Fuck you, I have a rock.
You and that fucking rock, like, it's a one-shot kill rock.
It's the most primordial of human weapons. It embodies the human spirit. Throw rock.
Station. Heal me!
Just imagine the Ogren just like, there's a greater demon and he just pulls out the rock.
Oh, we're not good enough for you.
Oh, and if you see me moving towards the blisters, by the way, just let me push them.
Yeah, you got the knock.
Ammo, yeah.
I have a flashlight.
They're usually better to. Oh, let me carry that. I carry it faster.
I am tired of these
Do they actually carry it?
motherfucking
Oh, yeah, you do. Holy
cultists and
shit.
these motherfucking churches.
Oh shit. Come and get it, you fucking bitches!
Get clear of that casket battle.
Give me. Alright, what are we doing right now? Restore power, recover scripture.
He's grabbing.
Oh, son of a bitch!
What happened?
There's two of them. Got one.
Ah, fuck him down.
I can still fight.
God damn it.
Get me up.
Help me, brothers!
No.
Can't stay down there, veteran.
They were after my fat cheeks. They wanted my booty like groceries.
Then why did you have that cheeks?
I don't know, probably should go on a diet.
You fat fuck.
Yep, mini burgers.
You lazy fat body. You should lay off on the pizza.
You're absolutely right, eats pizza. I'll go to the Bookie 2988 of self-accountability.
In the military, being fat is not a protected class, so we are allowed to make fun of you as much as possible.
Oh, fuck.
That's a legit thing.
Don't mind us, we're just getting spit roasted.
Don't revive them while they're in the fire, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know.
You didn't start the fire.
It was always burning as a whole was turning. Tang would be mad at us right now.
He's probably turning in his sleep right now.
They're singing. It's
or just we managed to have it echo through to infiltrate his dreams. See, he's dreaming of tall, thick Bulgarian women, and then all of a sudden, from the heavens, he didn't start the fire, and he's like, no!
He wakes up screaming in a cold sweat.
You don't do well to remember that. There is a higher law.
Okay, I can see him shooting. Why are my bullets not reaching him? There we go.
Oi,
Beneficent Emperor, grant us the strength to overcome. Aye! Cut out the brain and keep your eyes open. I ain't dragging you back. Marketing! Reckoning there's any dignity left in all this.
Right, let's keep up the pace. The Aegis station's still a good way off.
Look out!
Yeah, the smoke grenade's really helpful when you can shut the fuck up.
There we go.
Actually work pretty decent.
But they also like slow things and make them
Max.
not go as fast.
Who the fuck is Palpatine over here? What the hell?
Oh, that's the smite.
Unlimited power!
That's the smite psyker.
Yeah, we have a psyker that's using a gun that doesn't have like anything that syncs well with it.
If you will not be turned, then you will die.
Empty! Reload it!
Let's keep her moving. I'm almost out of ammo, so if you guys see any ammo crates, please let me know. By
there's a
almost
tank right there.
Hmm?
Well, there's a tank on your left.
Oh, if somebody wants to come hear the scripture sound before I pick it up.
Ammo. Damn it, Kushin.
It's too dark to walk alone.
Rockin' Big Stick Cocker. By the way, thank you for a book recommendation, sir. Double Eagle and enjoying it. I'd love to hear it. That would be your crowd control psyker. Yes, he's using
Stop
his...
resisting! As he usually fucking melt
Yes,
the guy.
rock is the ultimate weapon, but
Stop resisting.
that technically the most our current like meta weapon, the gun, is just the ultimate expression of throw rock.
Really fast.
We just unlocked chemistry to enable to throw rock, and it brought throw rock back in the meta after being kind of crap for a little while.
Well, I thought I heard something.
Plague Ogren. Ow.
I suppose it made it come back a few times, you know.
I
Load it in a
was trying
trebuchet.
to... I was trying to cut him down like the big tree that he is, but it didn't go well.
You buried your axe in his flab, and it just got sucked in.
Yep.
Knew you'd not leave me there.
It's how I imagine trying to kill Wings of Redemption with an axe would go.
And just
So I'm playing.
your axe just gets
game with my
absorbed.
friends, and I wanted to swap characters, so we swapped my character. Well, part of the lore behind my character was hitting corn.
Ammo, yay! By the way, I know it comes off that way. I don't actually mean to be too mean to Wings of Redemption or Burgitch and NA. I do love making fun of them a little bit though.
They bad on themselves, all their
Honestly, they did. Like, I don't actually hate them though, is what I'm trying to say. Like, no personal malice, just teasing.
The composer, they have a compulsion to buy all that shit without actually.
That's what happens when you battle Lizzo.
You dozy lot should be taking lessons from me.
God.
What exactly?
Didn't she get in trouble? Like, didn't Lizzo get in trouble a little while back for like mistreating her staff or something? Or,
Oh yeah.
That's no, you might want to heal.
Something like that. It was like shortly after her little stint with the whose flute was that? It was one of like the founding fathers, like crystal flute.
Don't nibble in your pants, it'll be okay.
Oh, Asmo, there's more ammo over here for you.
probably is to mistreat the people who work under her. She's the queen bee type of person. A narcissist that just wants all attention, so it's like...
That's pretty standard for Hollywood, like, people, though.
Yeah.
I know technically she's not Hollywood, she's the music industry, but tomato, tomato.
Yeah,
There's a lot of crossover.
Winterjolt says, so when does the Grey Knights come in, since you know Chaos? Well, they don't show up for every instance of Chaos, because if they did, they'd be very widespread. Now, they show up in, like, the worst scenarios. And also, they only show up if, you know, people figure it out. Oftentimes, Chaos kind of sneaks its way in, and by the time you figure it out, you kind of have to...
It's like too late. That the planet's been
usually.
pulled into the warp or something, you know.
You know,
I think I might find the last scripture down here. Question mark.
you know, I made my own headcanon for how Chaos, corruption of Chaos Teams works, is that it's self-aware. That Chaos Corruption Chaos Team is actually a living entity in itself, and that it is actually maliciously intelligent. So it waits for the perfect time to fuck shit up. So anybody can be corrupted, and it can just skip generations on purpose until it waits for the perfect time. It will be just the best time to fuck shit up.
Point is, the Grey Knights only really can show up if they know, and they show up usually in force.
And given, you know, the communications and vast distances and travel time in 40k, it's just not practical.
Yeah.
For every you know pop up of.
Also, you don't want them to show up, because here's the thing: if they show up, they have a scorched earth policy. Meaning, if you see a Grey Knight, you're fucked. You're not leaving.
The balance good because you cannot be. Chaos Taint is so fucking annoying to get rid of, so the only way is the best way to get rid of it is Scorched Earth because you don't know who has it.
Yeah, I'm not saying the method's wrong. The method's completely correct. But I'm just saying, personally, if you were a guardsman or even a civilian on a world where the Grey Knights got called, you're fucked.
And so just imagine like you're a guardsman, a young guardsman. You're like, the Astartes are here. They're gonna save us. And then some veteran who somehow managed to like slip through and survive the last time with the Grey Knights looks over. Oh boy.
You know, that was my favorite thing about 40k. Every fucked up thing that happens in the universe had a justifiable and a logical reason for it to exist. But nowadays, it's just all dumb.
Yeah, paying no attention to the plague infestation zombies is just fine.
Yes?
They're fine.
Believe it or not, this so far isn't the worst case scenario. There have been worse cases.
Oh,
This is early stage.
There's planetary demonic incursions. My favorite one is when there was a planetary demonic incursion on Katachan. Did not last long because basically the planet was all humans.
It was basically the planet ate them all. The moment like anyone paid attention that there was even an incursion, they're like, wait, there was an incursion?
Well, that's kind of the hilarity with Katachan. Is
Like that planet is so dangerous.
Oh my! It's a death world. Like it's fucked.
For fuck's sake, the frogs are nuclear suicide bombs.
The fact that Eddie Humans survived theirs and procreate enough to man like regiments for the guard.
Dude, an average Katachan Imperial guardsman is on par on strength with a fucking space marine.
Like, I'm sorry, but I just imagine a Katachan officer getting captured by a Chaos cult and being interrogated, and they're like, "We'll invade your world and destroy it," and he just starts laughing.
Dude, we haven't.
Dude, I'm on vacation. What? You thought I joined the guard because I believe in the Imperium? Fuck that. I just didn't get off my homeworld.
You think we own this planet? We're just the gardeners.
I have to go pick up the scripture.
Oh. What's that?
Someone like so someone comes to like Katachan. So what happened with that demonic that chaos incursion that was invading your planet? Wait, incursion? What? I don't know if they're like they're not as like physically like strong or robust as like a space marine, but they have the skill and survival know-how that's at least on par.
Oh my god, this fucking sector. If you need ammo, come up here and grab it before we move on, by the way.
Yeah, my favorite death world will always be murder.
There's a fucking Medicaid at the end of this shit, and you fucking dropped it instead of grabbing the fucking ammo box. I hate people.
Alright, I'm got you. But once I'm saving someone else and not myself. Well, I'm not the one getting saved.
Yeah, you're the one saving, not getting saved.
Yeah, Darktide says, the fact that the planet can eat an ethereal being is disturbing. It is. Actually, one of my favorite theories about Catachan is, and listen, I know a lot of people are going to immediately shit on the theory, but I'm sorry, I do love it. There's a theory that Catachan is the original homeworld of the old ones.
Or at least it was like one of their like active laboratories gone astray.
Yeah, that's also another one. But I kind of like the theory it was their homeworld, and everything we see on it, like in terms of like why it's so absolutely horrifying and damn near impossible to live on, is because after they were all wiped out, their experiments were left to go wild, and they were a race that made other races. So it would figure that a lot of like the wild, crazy species that just appear on Catachan are the byproduct or leftover experiments that they never finished.
Why is it with bad super races that like to create other races? They always create like the most horrifying things out there. Like couldn't they create like a snail?
Unless it was like not intentional. Like it kind of like makes me think of, you know, like the lore behind Kashyyyk in Star Wars. Yeah. It's like why they have like the forest they do is because, you know, the ancient civilization had a like terraforming like item there that they just forgot to turn off.
You've got clear skies!
So imagine it's like Catachan is like that. It was like a world that was being like shaped by the old ones, but basically when they got wiped out, no one was around to switch the damn thing off.
Maybe.
And then it went haywire.
Ah, crap! I was trying to ask him.
Yeah, this reminds me of Gamera, the Gamera Heisei trilogy, the lore for it. Because if you guys need to know, Gamera is a giant fire-breathing flying turtle that in Japan, he's a box office rival of Godzilla. In that lore for that universe, Gamera was the giant fire-breathing turtle. Gamera was created by the ancient Atlantean people to fight another giant monster they created by accident because they found the secret to create life, and they created the Gaos. Gigantic laser shooting murder birds that reproduce faster than rabbits.
Fuck. I got shot in the ass.
Not the ass, not your glorious
What the fuck?
ass.
Ah, god fucking damn it. Gatling gunner. Like I literally just got up and he shot me.
Yeah, if we're getting shot, try to slide dodge.
Enforcers, don't leave comrades behind!
Gotcha. Get up. Take love one in if you can. I just find it funny that the Catachan's biggest insult is to call someone Acadian. People who use it to live on his doorstep. Well, it's I consider the relationship between Catachan and Acadian kind of similar to like the Army and Marines. My fucking god! I got bum rushed by two axe-wielding maniacs.
I don't remember, but didn't like Sly Marbo like purportedly to have like a solo kill on a whole bunch of Chaos Space Marines by himself?
Well, Sly Marbo's got like every extreme psycho crazy score on the board you can think of.
Yeah, because he's the most parody out of like.
He's the Chuck Norris of.
He's like Rambo, Chuck Norris. What other like 80s action hero? Like over the top. What was the name of the dude from the movie? Dutch, yeah, like Dutch. Every single one you can. Just like they all get a fusion dance.
You know what's fucking funny in the lore, in the Predator universe, because in the comics, Dutch got a fucking robotic gagging arm.
Oh, better find the squad.
Because of course he did.
Yeah, to fight Predators. It actually looks dope.
Duck where? I love ducks.
Damn.
I'm not gonna need to use the Medicaid, so like, you can run over and use it. I can go with you, Asmo.
Bring him down!
I'm happy that we get new models for Tempestus Science for the Horse Heresy. I'm just disappointed we haven't gotten any models that represent the Lucifer Stars.
You're on your feet. I must grin at you.
Well, like overall, Catachin is definitely my third favorite guard regiment.
I will put Catachan up there alongside with Krieg.
My favorite, as everyone knows, Maccabian Janissaries, then the Tal'aran Desert Raiders, and then the Catachan.
Tempestus Scions. Lucifer Stars, they sound so terrifying with the amount of shit they have.
For me, Krieg though is kind of like a little bit above mid tier.
For me, my top 3 guard regiments. Number 1's got to be Krieg. I'm sorry, I'm stereotypical in that regard. I like Krieg.
Fine.
I know their lore very well. I like the aesthetic. And it's not just the memes. It's not just the memes for me. Like I actually, I know the lore.
Yeah, I'm fine with like the legit fans. It's just the memes are just way overdone.
Yeah, I understand. Second would have to be Catachan. Third would actually be kind of a tie between the Valhallan Winter Soldiers and the Praetorian Guard.
The Brit Boys.
Yeah, I like both of them a lot, and for everything like I like about one, I also like something equally about the other, so I'd have to put them on a tie at third. Yeah, Praetorians and the Valhallan Winter Soldiers.
Yeah, I think they'd be definitely they're a fair bit above like the mid tier for me, but they kind of have like a fun, like the Praetorians are just like late 19th century Brits in space, which is it's silly but it's fun.
But C4, welcome to stream. Sorry I missed your earlier comment. Real quick, was that the case in Angron's book that came out when his model was released? Sorry man, I totally missed the context of that question. My bad.
Oh, Steel Legion. I forgot about Steel Legion.
Yeah, I like them about equal, if not a little bit more than Krieg, the Steel Legion. They kind of have a very similar vibe, except for Steel Legion uses tanks.
Yeah, I like Steel Legion because tanks. They're the most tank
I thought
regiment out there.
I think Tal'aran used a lot of tanks too, but they also use them hit and run.
The Kriegers use a lot of
Well, they're one of the few that are allowed to combine arms, so they use a lot of tanks too, but they use like everything.
Yeah, Steel Legion, it's like a difference between like
Mordian Guard.
Like actual
like Prussians, space Prussians.
Well, no, Steel Legion's actually fucking.
Well, no, I'm talking about the Mordian.
Oh, okay,
Guard.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Drew, good. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing pretty good.
But Steel Legion is kind of like they look more like American divisions in space. That's kind of what they look like to me.
Mordian Art. Oh yeah, this is.
They wear their pretty uniforms. They're like they're space Prussians.
Oh yeah, that's the one. There's the one where they once they get ordered to do something, they don't do it
until they get new orders.
Where do Maccabi and Janissaries rank on your list, Pyrrhus?
Number 1.
Oh, they're number 1. Okay.
Like I said, number 1 is Maccabi and Janissaries, number 2 is Talarn, and number 3 is the Catachan.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's not a bad pick
Yeah.
either. There's always
Oh,
there's one I always forget. I'm trying to remember the regiment. Like, there's one regiment that always. Oh, I'm being summoned to the strategic again. Like, okay. Every other mission, I'm being re-thumbing there. I feel like I'm being asked to the principal's office every 5 minutes.
You're just that trouble child.
The surface. I suggest you use your downtime to pick up the slack.
The McCalvin
posting up
Janissaries, the ones, those are the ones that have the AK
sweeps,
style las
surveillance,
guns.
That sort of thing.
No.
I know.
Well, they have like the really big like M35 pattern ones.
Destroyans, yes.
Markers for that.
I don't. The
Ooh,
Destroyans.
yeah,
thank you,
I like them
The
too.
seniors have their eyes.
Are those the ones
cool.
with like the big tall hats?
I believe so.
Yes.
Plus,
Yes.
it
I like
pays
them. They're pretty high up. They're probably in. If I had to like, add a couple for top 5, they're probably there close to there.
And the space Russians, you cheeky.
Oh yeah,
little
the jump troopers. Those are the Elysians. Those are pretty cool too.
I
But
think they're
they're just-
okay, but
I'd say they're high mid tier.
They're paratroopers.
yeah,
They're the
destroying
equivalent of paratroopers.
firstborn. Alright, hold on. Let me do. Wait, did I unlock a new cosmetic for the character? I think I just did.
Also, like the Vostorians, they got bling. I'll give that for them. They got the drip.
They got that drip.
Because cause it wasn't like a part of their lore. Is like they pride themselves on really high grade, like high quality weapons.
Yes.
Like it's
question
like decked out and fancy.
There's this Imperial Guard regiment that I read about. That's that's made of a bunch of rich nobles, but that like to talk a lot of shit, but they actually can't back it up because they're actually very good at their fucking jobs.
So, there's some kind of like dragoons or something like that. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think they have much art for them though.
Behind.
Dragoons. You know what's funny? That's what a tanker is called in 40k in the army when they don't have a tank. We're called dragoons.
All right. So what should I go with here? Infiltrate, voice of command, or executioner stance?
It is largely personal preference. Infiltrate can be good, but I wouldn't use the one that gives you like minus 90% threat generation after you exit it, because it's literally just a middle finger to the rest of your team. I mean, the middle finger, like the stealth skills are inherently a middle finger to your team, like 90% of the time anyway, because it just literally threat wipes anyway, and they all start attacking everybody else.
Okay.
But it can be used like effectively to you can do the like scanner objective, like the that little mini game, like you can do that invisible. You can revive people while invisible. So it is a good support skill, and there's one that makes it so you just like suppress and CC everybody after you exit it, which is there's one that gives you like damage reduction after you exit it, which is also really good, especially if you wanted to be a more melee focused build, because that's what I was doing before they reset the trees again.
I don't think it had dragoons in it. I'm thinking of. Oh, you know, it's the Arch did a video on them. It was the Pyran dragoons. It was they were like rich nobles or.
Volpone Blue Bloods? Volpone Blue Bloods?
Or Volpone?
Volpone?
I might
I
pronounce.
don't know that one.
Well, I was looking at it, it's like the Viltrian dragoons look pretty cool. They got like this weird like scale armor going on there. That's kind of neat. But yeah, the one I was thinking of was from an Arch video.
Oh, I can't. I have to go down that whole tree, don't I? Damn.
Voice of command is a very good support type of thing as well. Like
Man,
well, the answer to that question, what guard regiment would you want to join? Ideally, none of them, but gun to your head.
Which guard regiment would I join? That's kind of a loaded question.
Alicia!
It's like gun to your head. You have to because otherwise it's like I will choose to not join because I like life.
For me, if I had to join a regiment, as much as like Krieger my favorite, I'd probably go with.
Come on.
Might go like Armageddon because like at least you have some
no, because
illusion
then you have
of safety.
No, you don't. Armageddon, the Steel Legion.
True.
No, Armageddon's cursed. Are you fucking kidding me? That place is fucking cursed.
I knew I should have spawned in with the tag. Because none of these fucking idiots over here would.
For me, I'm trying to think carefully about this. Because I'm factoring in Homeworld, of course, but obviously Guard rarely get to just stay home. They get sent out, so...
Unless you were Cadian.
Cadian, you can't.
Yeah, I said unless you were Cadian.
Yeah. Trying to think. If I had to join one, probably the Praetorian Guard.
They seem very sensible.
Yeah, they're probably... Like, whereas Cadia is more like the standard, like, Marine Corps almost, but a little more hardcore than that.
Maybe if you're in that one, like, get the... What are the heavy guys? The, From those guys, it was the, Sarkin or Kasserkin?
Can we...
Kasserkins?
Yeah, Kasserkins. Yeah. Can we... question, are we including the Tempestus Scions in this list?
I will be Tempestus Scions because they're the most well trained.
Yeah, because that's why I'm asking.
Aren't they attached to the Inquisition too?
They are.
No.
Well, I guess you get that kind of coverage, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are attached to the Inquisition.
No, that they can be requisitioned by them. The Scions are just
I thought they were directly under the purview of... I thought they were directly under the purview of the Schola Progenium.
I don't think so.
Pestis Scions. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Pestis Scions are in Low Gothic Stormtroopers. Are the elite special forces unit of the Ashtamil Arm and the Inquisition.
Ha! Yeah, but they're not exclusively the Inquisition.
True, but they are...
But you could potentially end up being like the butt boys to the Inquisition, which covers your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is they're trained from their youth by the Schola Progenium.
Okay.
I love it when I'm right.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, I see all like two of you were telling me no they're not. I'm like, yeah, I got it right. I knew I remembered that. I was almost certain. Yeah.
That would explain the equipment though. Why they have such good equipment.
Yeah, that's part of like why it's easier for me to remember. Is I always remember they're the best equipped because they're under. Now, yeah, they are still part of the Asher Militarum. They're not exclusively to the Inquisition. That's true, but they are often used by the Inquisition in most of their military operations. Like they'll usually call upon them. Yeah, like they're called in for they're the big guns.
Matthew Gordon, forced to, I joined Krieger Mordians. I guess that's a quick way to get yourself killed fairly quickly, so you want to have a long career.
I was if you were like joining from like birth, it would probably be Krieg for me because the conditioning and training you're going to go through, you don't care at that point.
Yeah, but you also kind of are brainwashed to really want to die. That's kind of the downside.
I didn't have to be brainwashed.
If I had to pick one of the crazy ones, I'd pick my number one, Maccabians. They get some pretty good equipment, like quality equipment. They get good training.
I'm not sure.
A little bit less. Let's go kill ourselves. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit though.
If the Lucifer
they're more religious on that front, but if you like, they're both like we've been through it before. They're about equal in terms of zealotry, just different flavors.
We go back to 30K
I would pick the
stuff,
Lucifer Stars if they're still around because the Lucifer Stars are just basically the custodians, but for Imperial Guardsmen.
Yeah, I guess if you're extending it to 30K, joining like the Solar Auxilia would be pretty sick.
It's the Lucifer Blacks.
Or Lucifer Blacks?
Oh, Lucifer
Yeah.
Blacks. They are the custodians of guard.
Yeah, those things are badass.
They
Yeah,
are. They are fucking badass. Like,
Do they still exist in 40k?
yes, they do. They're
But they're
stationed on
very,
Terra.
very rare, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I said that they're the custodians. Like in every sense, they are the custodians of normal humans, which is I know kind of in itself an idiosyncrasy, but
Yeah.
they're
not superhuman.
No, they're not superhuman at all. But their training and equipment spared no expense. They are the human force that guard the Palace of Terra. They also guard the throne room alongside Custodians and Sisters of Silence. A lot of people forget them because GW themselves forget them, which pisses me off. But like a lot of people, like especially if you're newer to the lore, like new folks I've spoken to, they like if you mention the Lucifer Blacks, there's always like this huge like what? Because it's almost never mentioned in new lore anymore. Like GW, I'm sure have forgotten them.
Yeah,
But
pretty cool too.
a lot of
Googling them. I knew of them. I don't know much about them.
Yeah, a lot of people think that the throne world and the throne room, Terra, is only guarded by Sisters of Silence and Cadian. Cadian and Custodians.
Bastards.
But they're actually the primary, like in terms of numbers, right? The primary force on Terra, guarding the palace, guarding the High Lords of Terra, and guarding the throne room alongside the Custodians and Sisters of Silence is the Lucifer Blacks. And to be a Lucifer Black, you go through hell. Like, the training they go through is intense. And the psycho conditioning...
What the fuck? I just...
Yeah, the psycho conditioning they go through on top of that is also fucking insane.
Ooh, the picture I found, this guy, he's holding a glaive, too. Based.
Oh yeah, they some of their equipment actually mirrors the Custodians a little bit, which is cool. Yeah, so for anybody who's watching who's a newer fan of 40k and you've never heard of Lucifer Black, first of all, I don't blame you.
Get the fuck out of the way, you fucking bastard!
Sorry, Kaiji's playing another game.
Sorry. Fucking morons driving tanks.
They're like ODST on super roids. Yeah, minus actual roids though. Yeah,
They're basically as peak as a human can get without augmentation.
Pretty much. They are the pinnacle of humanity. And it's commonly believed that it was a... It's commonly believed that the Lucifer Blacks... Well, we already know that their origins stem from the elite military force that the Emperor employed during the Unification Wars on Terra. Like, the Lucifer Blacks are that old, like, as a military organization. They stem from the Unification Wars. The elite human forces next to the Thunder Warriors were the Lucifer Blacks, and the Emperor retained them as a fighting force and kind of kept their training and kept their peak pinnacle performance, and he's always had them by his side. And it's commonly believed that now, obviously, we know it was a member of the Solar Auxilia, and as far as I know, the Lucifer Blacks weren't separate from the Solar Auxilia during the Horus Heresy, but it's commonly believed that one of those elite forces that would have been considered part of the Lucifer Blacks was one of the Solar was the Solar Auxilia officer that got erased from existence by Horus defending the Emperor. That's a common belief. I don't think that's confirmed though. Like, we know for a fact it was just a Solar Auxilia officer, we just don't know, like, of what denomination. And again, the Lucifer Blacks, as we know them now, weren't really called that at the time. Or recall correctly, that they were renamed that later.
Oh, did Scar get off?
Oh, did we lose him?
Yeah, he dropped off a little bit ago.
Aw.
Yeah, sorry, I really had to pee.
Am I fighting the Italians?
Got a jet, I guess. Damn it. Alright, well. Night, Scar.
Yes. I'm just trying to think, like, there's like two minds as far as picking a guard regiment. It's like, one, either I die like relatively quickly but gloriously because it's 40k, and why would I want to live in that universe for like particularly long life unless I'm like a pampered noble. The other thought is like, which one would allow me better options to like escape if necessary, like, you know, like retreat Like they're not gonna make you stand there and just die. Maybe Talarn. They're very hit and run. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm allowed to choose Tempestus Scions or Lucifer Blacks, I'd probably go with Tempestus Scions. I wouldn't want to be a Lucifer Black, because believe it or not, they'd be quite boring. Like, as badass as they are, as well trained as they are, as awesome as they are, they just kind of guard the throne room.
You guard the room, and then probably downtime is more brutal training.
Pretty much, like round the clock. Like obviously they're still humans, so they have to rest. But generally speaking, their life is in a constant repeat. Pretty much, just constantly keeping them at tip-top physical shape. Yeah, the Lucifer Blacks is pretty repetitive life. It's not really much of living, unfortunately. Sometimes they're sent out to do operations in the Sol system, or even they can be sent to far off sections of but it's just like a Custodes leaving Terra to go that far. It's really, really weird. And if you see a Lucifer Black, like not even like a regiment, just one Lucifer Black on the battlefield, I'd have questions. Like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah, Tempestus Scions, I would give you, like I said, you may be the butt boys for the Inquisition, and the Inquisition are assholes, but at least, you're on their side, and they don't hate you.
No, they rely on you.
Yeah, so there's that. At least, job security and decent equipment, and probably not getting purged whenever you have to interact with chaos.
Yeah, they were loyal to the core, not a single regiment turned. Mm-hmm. What is your favorite class to play? So far, Zealot, but I'm still leveling up Veteran, to be fair.
Fair warning, if you do get around to Psyker, it has a very high skill ceiling to do well no matter what build you go.
And I figured. I'm probably going to stick with Veteran and Zealot. I might switch to those over time, but we'll see. Let's see, kill zone, 15% base range damage when there are no enemies. Yes, okay. Opening salvo, the first 10% of ammo after a reload has a 10% range critical chance. Okay, executioner stance. Enter ranged stance for 5 seconds. When in ranged stance, you instantly equip your ranged weapon. Deal plus 25% range damage, plus 25% ranged weak spot damage. Words. And your spread and recoil are greatly reduced. Human-sized elite enemies and specialist enemies are highlighted for 5 seconds. Base cooldown 35 seconds. This is an augmented version of volley fire. Okay. I'll grab that.
Okay.
Alright. So, I got the loadout I want. Wait, hold on. Actually, no, I just picked up a shotgun. I don't want range shit. Crap. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it didn't save it.
Convenient, I suppose.
God. Come on, teammates, spawn quicker.
That's weird. Why didn't it save it?
Is there a thing where you have to click, like, accept at the end, and if you don't, then it just resets?
No, you just exit out once you've allocated them. Weird.
Which class would be a Canadian or Cadian?
I think you meant to say Cadian.
He typed out Canadian. I'm like, I don't know which ones seems like they're gonna be like the hosers.
Oh, look over there, eh? It's a chaos.
Sorry, eh?
Oh, now I can't get that out of my head.
Canadian Inquisition.
Canadian Guard Regiment.
Well, we're about to be overrun, eh?
Oh, there's a clusterfuck.
It's like the two moose from Brother Bear.
Yeah, just a very stereotypical Canadian accent. Thanks, Drew. That's now stuck in my head. Which class do you think would be? Oh no, he did mean Canada. Okay.
Apparently, he just did. Okay, it's not a joke.
I thought it was a misspelling. Which would be Canadian?
Who
Which class or which
Ogren.
regiment? I don't think Ogren. Probably Veteran. think. And again, there's a lot of psychological corruption going on in Canada these days, so maybe psych her. Alright, so it's just you and me, Hoach. So we probably want to go down.
When the Canadian gets angry, I'm about to stop saying sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Alright.
I got one of my hard carry builds on, so we could probably still do 3s, but if you wanted to go down a little bit, I don't mind.
We'll keep doing 3s, and if there's a noticeable, like, drag. Alright, let's go. Boss. Yeah, Scar probably got tired of waiting while I was gabbing. Sorry, Scar.
World War I Canadian or modern?
Well, that guy looks fancy.
Fancy schmancy.
Oh yeah, that's just one of the psycher ones you unlock from doing the penances. Unless you meant me.
No, I meant the bald guy.
Ah, yeah.
He looks Russian. He looks like just Slavic for whatever reason to me. Like I expect him to talk in the Russian accent.
He looks like he's Kane's brother from Command and Conquer.
I hate what they did to the bed tree. They added like way more nodes to things, like way more than other classes. To the point I can't even like recreate my own builds.
Fucking tank, of course.
Which class?
He looks like
Veteran.
Romanian.
Oh, veteran.
Yeah, I don't know why they redid it again after the first time they redid the trees, but it's like honestly, yes, no.
True Good said, I was listening to the War History podcast and Canadians are scary. No, they were scary. That's why it's history.
Well, the government is scary now, but
their government's terrifying.
To their own people.
But their own people? Sorry, no. Trust me, I deal with Canadian tourists every year. The scariest thing about them is that they don't tip.
They have a very powerful military, but I'm not sure it's still strong as it is today.
No, it's
back
not.
In the way
they don't even really have. They have an air force. So I'll give them credit. Their air force is something credible now, but that's it.
They're so fucking lame. Like for fuck's sake, they have the infrastructure to make their own tank industry, but they prefer to buy leopards, and I'm just like, really?
Kane lives. Yeah. Well, no, again, it looks like his brother.
One live.
Actually, what's the...
Man, this is the most violent King of the Hill I ever played. Stupid.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Yeah, there we go.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You think you look terrible in shirts, you stupid German. Yeah, this carbon's only good for
Hitting them from concealment.
Oh.
Hey, undead nerd. How you doing? Come here, you fat fuck. Oh, big horse. Ah, you gross vomiting bitch!
Kill him faster next time!
Alright, good news, it's dead.
Grenade!
Why would
News,
you want to go to
everyone.
Maine? I get it's close, but all you guys have are lobsters. Go fuck yourself. We have more than that.
they also have trees and eldritch horrors.
You should probably just...
We have a mountain, we have quite a few national parks.
Asmo, you might as well take this heal to get rid of that corruption.
Okay. I kind of hate Stephen King a little bit. He makes my home look so horrible. It's only like that like 3 months to 6 months out of the year, you know?
So 50% of the time at most.
Yeah,
A lot of
but it
it's
doesn't seem like it's like that year round. It's not like that year round. We have great summers.
You know, I'll be honest, I think he's a bit overrated for horror stories.
Oh, he's absolutely overrated. But he's one of the few people who give, you know, Maine a lot of advertisements.
Also, from what I can tell, I just what I've seen him like posting, like if he like publicly talks about anything, he's also an ass.
He is an asshole.
Like,
I've met him. He's an asshole.
Something new for the collection.
He used to be a teacher at my high school, actually. Not before I went there, though. Like I think it was even before my mom's time. But yeah, like the high school I went to, he taught at. Years before I got there, though. I believe he was the English teacher.
The pastor must think we are all made of clean.
I know, my school liked to brag about it.
Killing never ends.
Oh yes, we had in our school, our teacher was a crackhead writer.
Stephen King was a teacher? Yeah, he was. Again, I believe he was the English teacher, but he might have been the history teacher. Or sorry, social studies teacher. War Leaders, Night Lords, Anointy, Black Temps, Space Wolves, or Mantis Warriors. What's that in response to?
I think you should, or are you just saying names? Just say names.
Alright then. Oh no, it's in response to what Drew said. What Space Marine Chapter Legion would you join if given a choice? One Loyalist and Traitor. A Loyalist, Black Templars, Traitor, World Eaters.
Night Lords. Night Lords for me. I've been converted. I'm a psychopath now.
Loyalist.
So you want to kill babies and drop them on worlds?
He wants to be an edge. That's what he wants.
For me,
Get that with Night Lords.
I would be Imperial Fist, and for Traders, I'm Warrior. I just want to be the total opposite at the same time.
Yeah, I'm either Minotaurs or Black Templars. I'm like, I can't pick.
Black Templars or
Loyalist. And then for Traders, the only one that interests me is Iron Warriors.
Minotaurs, so you like being a sim for the High Lords? I see how it is.
I like their aesthetic. What can I say?
They have a great aesthetic. I just hate that.
I am of the opinion that the Minotaurs are what the Iron Warriors should have been. Hot take, maybe. I like the Iron Warriors as they are, but I kind of almost wish they'd stuck with the like the Greek aesthetic from Perturabo's Homeworld.
What we need is put the Greek aesthetic with the heavy industrialization. That could work.
Yeah, you just imagine that there's siege dudes, just phalanxes of Marines with just pounding away with artillery as they inexorably advance upon you. It's very cool.
Hey, Asmogan, come here.
What? Where are you?
Oh, I got you.
The Greek, so that's why the Iron Warriors are very gay.
Now, which character is you? Melissa?
Veteran.
There's 3 of us who are veterans. Me, you, and Sharagon, I think.
Also Thousand Suns. I would join the Thousand Suns also.
You want to be deathly afraid of vacuum cleaners? Wait, no, that's just the rubrics.
Be a sorcerer.
Going sneaking.
That's just the joke I have with them with the rubrics. Is they got turned to dust, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
They're like dust encrusted in the armor or something.
Yeah, the cursed armor now.
Yeah, it's that's why I make the joke is that they have a mortal terror of vacuum cleaners. Because like the mental image is like the Iron Warriors when they want to screw with them is they just unleash a giant army of like demonic Roombas.
You the Necrons can really sue for the Thousand Sons for ripping off their shit.
Raptors for loyal, 1,000 Suns for traitor, says Winter Joe. I can respect 1,000 Suns for a traitor option. Raptors for loyal though?
Those ones that like use like camo and
where?
They're basically the nice.
Oh, there it is.
Nice Marines, canonical nice Marines.
Grabbing it. Got it.
Well, that's the Salamanders. But the Raptors.
Oh no, not the nice Marines. I mean the reasonable Marines.
Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, it's the one they use like very basic camo colors and.
God damn it! I just grabbed the fucking medikit.
I just don't like they don't use melee.
I forget.
They base the reasonable Marines on real life Marine Corps, but the thing that I don't like about their fanon lore is that they don't use melee. Which no, we actually are training melee in real life military. It's just it's a last resort. So they would carry melee weapons, which is a shovel or like a combat knife.
No swords.
Because for fuck's sake, pirates are going to fuck up the swords. Swords are expensive.
Well, how else are they going to learn? But actually, with that, I forgot my own baby. Like, loyalist, space bees.
Oh man, it's like, imagine a private is like, hey Sergeant, I bent my sword. How? Where the fuck do you left it? On the road?
I gotta love my own my semi joke, but semi-serious homebrew chapter. The Space Bees, who had the most glorious of founding chapter masters.
Oh, if you have to get Matthew Gordon asked if you had to get one body augmentation from 40k, what would it be?
Maybe the Emperor does love me.
And one body augmentation. 40k. That's a hard one because now I have to remember all of them.
I would say the bulletproof skin that the Space Marines have. That would make you very durable. Especially if you're like if you're like a Necromunda on a low tier on a hive world. That would
make it really hard to receive injections or blood transfusions if you need them. You have to have like specialized needles that can somehow get through your skin.
In Necromunda, the game, the hired gun, they have augmentations where you can like shoot lightning bolts without needing to be a psyker.
I'm trying to think. I think for implants, I would like from 40k that I can think of. There's still a lot to remember because there's quite a few. There's an exponential amount of augmentation you can get. I'd probably get what the mechanic is. It allows them to. Basically a utility hand. It allows them to like fuck around with any and all types of technology, advanced and primitive. So I'd probably replace my arm with a utility arm. Not this one. Probably do my left. I prefer my right.
I don't know why, but for whatever reason, when you said body augmentation, was the first thing that came to mind was penis laser. Don't ask me why. It's not the one. It's not the one.
I need to see your Google. Came to my brain. I need you to see your Google history, young man.
You'll find a whole bunch of just me trying to find very specific reference material. It's one of those things, writers, artists, and perverts all have very similar search history. Thought I was not the only one. You thought of the penis laser too?
Hey, buddy. That means you just both weird.
Wouldn't that make sex a lethal act?
Yes. So basically, you become an unintentional serial killer.
Why would it? Wouldn't it be an intentional because you went out to get the augmentation?
Well, maybe you forget you had it. You know.
How would you forget you have a penis laser?
You did it while you were drunk? I don't know.
Like, imagine
I
you're
feel
just
like that
wanking-
excuse wouldn't hold up in court.
Yeah, like you're wanking.
And it would only
and
work
then,
once. The excuse would only work once.
Like, you're wanking and then you just shoot a laser into the ceiling. It's like,
You're out with the boys and you get like basically.
Oh, with the
pass
boys,
out
not the
drunk.
girls?
Well, no, I'm saying it's like this is how you get the penis laser. You're out with the boys and you got just to pass out drunk, and the next time you're with a girl, all of a sudden you're shooting lasers. You're like, what the hell?
This is a very odd conversation. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, it is.
Sorry.
Of all people to bring up dick laser, you were the last one I expected, Pierce.
I don't know. My brain is in a weird place right now.
I could use some R&R.
Aren't you a Mormon?
Yes. I can still like make jokes about things.
Okay, I think Mormons are weird.
It's not like forbidden.
Hey, don't forget, Mormons are weird people.
I mean, by being like consistently excessively nice,
Yes, that's weird.
like almost aggressively nice.
Like, you will accept the change. You're not allowed to accept tips, sir. You will accept the change.
Use the Jedi mind trick. You will accept my change.
You tackle the fucking waiter tries to go run away. You fucking tackle him.
I'm paying a gratuity of 30%, and you're gonna like it.
Sir, we're not allowed to accept tips.
Oh, no more tops, Flamer.
You'll have to find your own path.
Ammo, yay. Give me.
Oh, the spit acid implant? Yeah.
That could also be problematic. Like if you're not very good at controlling it, and you go in for a kiss with it on your first on like a second or third date, and you melt their face off.
And like sometimes like you're using your phone and you forget you have the mouth open and you just like a little slobber if you're sleeping. Like you're gonna melt your bed.
Shocking surprise coming right up.
Let's get to the killing. Easy now, soldier. Don't sound right. Nothing special.
That's actually not true. We do allow contraception.
Fuck. I knew it was gonna happen. Damn it. Chris Bingley, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Good evening to you too.
Oh, didn't think you cared.
There's a lot of misconceptions about a lot of.
Winter Joel just threw down the gauntlet. He said Mormons are just, to quote, Mormons are soft
You
Catholics.
see a heretic smiling face? Open fire.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, but we don't have celibacy for priesthood, so our priest can actually.
Yeah, that's the
We have a
only
lay
thing I never-
priesthood, so we can actually get married and have kids. So suck.
You know, that's the only thing I never liked about the Vatican rule, because there was no justification for that to exist.
Yeah, I don't like it. That's the one
As a
theological.
Catholic,
I
I
like
never-
Catholics. That's the theological difference.
I'm a Catholic, and I never liked that rule because that creates a lot of problems because people need sexual interaction. To be frankly
It's
honest,
kind of like one of the first commandments in the entire
are
of
you
God ever made is
Chris
go
says,
is
by the way, the best melee weapon is for the veteran is the Lucy's pattern las gun with the bayonet. I had one earlier. I really hate how it shoots.
Buzzing.
Hard disagree because my fucking chainsword slaps.
She's all right. Does what she does and does it well, no doubt.
now just imagine a chainsaw with a hand.
Sleeping, yeah?
Let's just although with this game like I've said before, like the moment like I find out you can actually get armor
There's
for
a,
like the Maccabi and Janissary, I will get it instantly just to do it.
A grenade. Lovely.
Anyone see any ammo boxes? Let me know. Cause Daddy's down to 4 slugs.
Yay!
They're the better of the two. Better of the two what?
Reloading! Useless khaki gone!
Unlock the bazooka. Time to blow shit up.
So yeah, I actually added Chris the other day, and then like just was absolutely too depressed to actually play Darktide.
Well, like I said, Winter Jolt's throwing down the gauntlet again.
Oh boy!
He's siding with me. We're better. We're better than you. Take it.
Oh
Suck it.
fuck! Both of
Suck
us.
it, Catholics.
That's
I
a
don't want to
bad
get
luck.
into this fight. We, the Catholics, have been fighting the Protestants for a
Mormons.
very long time.
Although we're both doing the bulk of the work in this country of actually procreating. So
Proficient termination, veteran!
I just soloed that.
like if you have to like ask yourself what groups have massive families in this country, it's going to be
This
Mormons.
could be going better, but it could be going worse.
But it's Catholics because they frown on contraception. Mormons because there's just a cultural and social pressure to have a ginormous family.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask you, Pierce. I'm a Baptist. What do the Mormons think of Baptists?
It depends on how you treat us. To be quite honest, like.
Okay, based on how I've treated you.
I've had mixed results with Baptists. It's either hit or miss. Either they're really cool, or they're kinda dicks about it.
Which am I?
You're cool. Cool with me.
I don't really know that much about Baptists.
Well, you got two varieties of us. You have what I am, which is more laid back, just respectful about the faith and religion. And then you have like the Westboro Baptist Church down south, which are fucking insane.
Yeah, that was my experience because I did the Mormon mission down in the deep south, and either it's like they're super cool, let you in, give you give you water, it's hot, it's like a hot summer out, have a nice conversation. The other ones are like they start beating the Bible, or they try and Bible bash. I'm like,
that's the two versions of baptism you get. You get one or the other usually. And I found that most of like the hardcore Baptists, like the ones that are that psycho zealoted almost, they're mostly down south. I don't know why exactly, but I don't know. Here in the Northeast, at least, every Baptist church I've been to is very laid back. Like very laid back.
Chappies are the best religious people you could ever meet in the military.
Ooh.
That's Chappie is a nickname for chaplain. They're some of the most badass motherfuckers and most religious people out there. They're chill though, very chill, very cool guys, but very faithful to the faith. But they put you 6 feet under.
that's fine if you're heathen, so long as you're not pagan, because that's just cringe.
Yeah,
it's like better to be a heathen than
especially those pagans, because they don't know nothing, no jack shit about their history.
The thing is, nobody really does. It's like we have some of their tales and myths that have been passed down from like the Norse, but it's like we don't really know for like really exactly how their religion even worked or functioned at like a societal level, because it's a dead religion.
Because I like hearing on YouTube like those old Norse chants and old Norse music that they had, and you read the comment section and you're just like, oh, shut the fuck up, you pigs. You're just fucking idiots. Nobody forced the Norse to fucking convert. They were at war with
They just converted slowly over time, culturally,
No, the British were at war with them because they were fucking Vikings and they're fucking raiding villages and they were telling them to stop and they wouldn't do it. Then they went to war with them. Then the Norse were getting their ass kicked and realized, well shit, we're getting our ass kicked. That means their god must be more powerful than ours. Let's convert. That's basically what.
Well, by the end of the Viking, like the quote-unquote Viking era, they were like a large amount of were converting to Christian anyway. So it's more of like a slow cultural assimilation as they became more connected with the rest of Europe. Like there was never like a conquest like a moment. It was just like there's just more advantage to it to being Christian because you know you're trading with the other like wealthy Christian nations, and since you know raiding's not getting what you want anymore because a lot of them were centralizing a lot more. It's not as the period was less chaotic. Now it's just there's more incentive for trade relations, and that tended to then involve lots of like marital alliances and stuff, and just gradually just the elites first started converting to Christianity because there's just more advantages with it. Yeah, like the pagans in the Baltic, they got comfortable. So.
Won't see me coming.
But that's basically what eventually became Prussia.
Oh, okay.
It's basically just as occupied by like the Teutonic Knights. There were major pushes like for like the Crusades in the north and the east, as well as a greater degree of conversion.
But I still do love the Norse stories because they're basically the best thing you can sum up about Norse pagan mythology: Saturday morning cartoon shows. Because the adventures of fucking Thor and Loki are so fucking hilarious. Okay, we gotta trick this giant.
That's the true. I'm not sure what that is. I've not heard of it.
Breaking off. Redeploying.
Fuck a duck. Yeah. When it comes to like Bible thumping, I don't really do much of it.
Yeah, my whole like I've said my shtick 1,000 times. Like the way I treat it is like believe it or don't. Your reasons are your own.
Yeah, pretty much my philosophy.
Mine is that
as long as you're not an asshole, I've got no issue with you.
yeah.
Well, a insufferable asshole specifically. You can be a fun asshole.
I'm a fun asshole. I like.
For me, the thing is, nobody can damn you. Can bring you to damnation. Only yourself can bring yourself to damnation. And that
as a Christian, like just as an individual, it's complete. It's completely arrogant to try and say, "Oh, you're going to hell." It's like, well, I'm not. You're not the arbiter of that. So shut up.
Just try to be a moral person in life and see if you're seen as a righteous person. That's it.
But we're all free to dunk on the neo-pagans. That's fair game.
And also those weird Satanist groups.
Well, those were just edgy atheists who took their joke of a fake religion too far.
Yeah, I respect. Well, like it depends on what kind of like neo-pagan they are, I guess. I've met, like one of the military dudes who's like actually a pagan, and he's like not annoying.
Like I said, I'll still make fun of it. But the thing is that you just can't. That's my thing historically. It's just there's not a living tradition to connect it. So you cannot like actually be a legit pagan as they were back then. You can kind of make it a fan thing. It's basically just a fan fiction.
Now you know what we can all agree on is that we all hate communists. Those godless heathens.
No.
It's his name! Make them scream!
That's how we do it in the game.
Every killer prays for the dead! Together they will fall in line!
Anybody in chat who's watching.
Literally.
If anybody wants to learn more about religion, look up the Weird Bible podcast by Wendigoon and his friend Aiden Mattis. It'll get a lot of information in there, and it's also really funny.
They just kind of all these people that they're just coming to party. They just want to rave.
Enjoy this.
Then there's Dave with the chainsaw axe. Oh, Dave.
Don't be like Dave.
There's a fucking bug that keeps happening where it cancels my chainsword special attack, and it's really starting to piss me off.
Here we go.
Use the Captain Ghost.
I got the prismatic core. Where are we taking it?
Get them dead! Right here! Lay down, covering fire!
Cover some!
Fuck! God damn.
Get me up! Come on, veteran!
Thank you, Doran.
Get soft, witch!
Alright, reload, 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 reload.
Hey Paris, have you read the Record of Ragnarok?
I watched the anime that was on Netflix. I haven't read the. If you're referring to the manga and anime.
Oh, it's either if you watch the anime or
What did it say? The greatest example why communism fails and capitalism works is to look at North and South Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even disagree with it.
East Germany and West Germany before they united again.
Is that a better example though than North and South Korea?
Well, because at the end of the day, capitalism won.
I mean, capitalism won pretty much for South Korea. And when you look at them culturally, South Korea doesn't have to eat dogs to survive.
Yeah, it's like, albeit they do have lots of cultural problems, but at least they're not like being oppressed and starving because the dear leader. Well, basically, wasn't it just because like everything kind of like shifted because they're not being they weren't being like supported or like supported financially or like in terms of food by the Soviet Union anymore.
Kim Jong-un necessity his own.
I still remember that meme that came out thought that Kim Jong-un died and his sister was gonna take over.
The amount of simps, the amount of
he's evil though. She's evil from everything I've heard about her.
Oh yeah,
she's a psychopath.
She's
all
worse. The whole family's evil.
Yeah, they're
yeah,
all.
But I've heard like she's worse than Kim Jong than the current one, than her brother. He's like, as far as I can tell, it's like just make her like a real life Azula, as far as I can tell.
That reminds me, in Japan there was this case about this young girl that basically was a real life yandere that actually murdered 2 people. That was now was being let out now, and the amount of people on the comments being legitimate simps for this woman, I'm just like, she murdered 2 people.
Do you remember the artwork that was released of like her running with toast in her mouth and shit? Like
yes,
anime artwork.
That.
I saw like that and I laughed my ass off. I was like, "You kidding me?"
Man, people are so desperate these days.
It's like, what kind of thirstiness do you have?
I guess it's the same people who would like thirst after Azula, from that, because they're basically the same person.
Guys be like, I can change her. Me, I'd be like, yeah, I can change her from living to dead.
She's an evil woman. Like, I was horrified. Don't get me wrong, I thought it was funny. If the intent of the artwork was to be funny, I can get it. But, like, that's still, seeing that stuff that was so awkward.
I choose to believe that it was that the person knew what they were doing and it was funny.
Then there was the, on Twitter, the feminists that were praising Kim Jong-un's sister, and I'm just like...
So, some people are so thirsty. Now, the thing is, there was one guy who actually called people out on Reddit for that. And he was like, dude, you guys are a bunch of yandere-loving simp psychopaths. And I was like, yes, thank you. And he got downvoted to hell on Reddit. He got like, negative 9,000 or something like that. Like, just crazy.
he should have just made another comment and tell them like, you know, the genre psychopaths will not go for any of you faggots, right?
You should have.
There'd be less of them around, yeah.
Good God, that was such a fucking. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just that yanderes are scary because you don't want nobody obsessing over you. That's fucking terrified.
It's like, you know, being obsessed over by a black widow, you know, a giant black widow that's gonna eat you.
Yeah.
You might as well cuddle up with Shelob, you know.
Then again,
the Shadow of War games did turn Shelob into a sexy Serbian woman, so
I'm just like, when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my God! Have you seen the fucking green text for that? There was somebody made a green text for like Tolkien, and he's
it's
like,
like, did I ever tell you like the lore of Shelob? You know, she's actually just a sexy Serbian woman.
Yeah. It's like...
Then if she's a sexy Serbian woman, I want to see her mom.
You
Mongolian.
said don't. You said don't get low profile because that's the 90% minus 90% threat for 10 seconds and leaving self.
What is Yandere? Yandere is like it's a trope of obsessive girlfriend who will eventually, you know, kill you. Effectively, she'll like kidnap you, tie you down to keep you around because she's so obsessed with you.
Yeah. So
she's a psychopath, and you know it's the type that'll like form like a suicide pact with you.
So in anime, there's three main tropes for girls. There's the yandere, the obsessive psychopath. Then there's the tsundere, which is the girl that likes you but is also a bitch, and also most likely will hurt you also, but won't admit that
It's
she
like
likes you.
will be a bitch to you at first, but you know
then
eventually
there's also the kudere.
warms up.
The kudere is like the shy one, but also secretly like the most.
It's shy and cannot express emotion. Typically.
Yeah.
Which
is the robot.
More often than not, that is usually the best girl who gets overlooked in these anime.
Weirdly enough, yes.
Yeah.
It's like they always go for the tsundere because, you know, apparently they want to bitch at him for a while before they get the end. It's like, but you have like the objectively superior one right there that likes you and has said as much.
That reminds me.
I think it was the opposite in Angel Beats, though. He ends up with the kudere, even though that show made me cry. At the end.
That reminds me of an old skit by the Three Stooges, where one of the Stooges is interviewing men and asking if they're married or happy, and he goes to the doorstep of one household. He asks the guy, "Sir, are you married or happy?" And the guy ducks because you hear his wife in the back. She throws a fucking coffee cup, hits him in the fucking head, and he's like, "Okay, you're married."
Question and answer.
Yep. I love that. Are you married or happy?
Actually, that's funny because me and my dad had a conversation earlier, kind of making fun of my mom, because my mom had to borrow my car a couple days ago, and to go to work, and the reason was the emergency brake was stuck. Now, I had lots of questions, like, why were you engaged in an emergency brake? But, regardless, the emergency brake was stuck, she borrowed my keys, took my car, and my dad fixed it, quote-unquote, today, and I went upstairs, and he's like, so, did Mom tell you about her emergency brake? I went, yeah. Did she tell you what the reason was? I went, no. He went, it was a French fry. I was like, excuse me? He was like, right behind the mechanism was a French fry that was stuck. I'm like, you're kidding me. Like, nope. Your mother was eating French fries and she dropped one right behind the mechanism.
How fucking strong is that French fry?
I don't know. Like, I was shocked. I was laughing my ass off, though, because he's like, just removed the French fry and it worked just fine. And I said to him, we cannot let her live this down. And he went, well, I have to. I'm married to her. I'm like, well, I'm not letting her live it down. I will hold her feet to the fire for that for the rest of her life. It's like, so hey, Mai, remember that French fry incident? Shut up.
That must be the most fried French fry in the world.
I would have loved to see it. It got stuck behind the emergency brake mechanism, sticking it. How the fuck does that... Like, for me, it's not just, like, the hilarity of it being a French fry, but it's just the fact that she got it stuck somehow. It's just comedy gold.
Indestructible French fry.
French fry.
One French fry to rule them all.
David and Goliath.
By the way, how's the penance thing work, if I may ask?
They are just achievements, so if you like go through and look at them, it's just stuff that you can do while you're in game. Some of them ended up getting locked behind, like you have to be in a private match. Even though some of them are like really stupid for that, because it doesn't make any sense. Like some of them are entirely just achievable by like randomly playing.
Yeah, it says I have 61% of the account achievements.
Redacted are like the original like class ones that the game launched with, and then the class ones are the new ones that they added that unlock like the special prisoner uniforms.
It says I've only had 2 relationships. One was on and off since 5th grade. Since 5th grade? 10th?
Damn.
5 years on and off. I don't know whether to be impressed that you started dating in 5th grade, or to kind of shrug it off, to be honest, because can you really call it that? I mean, what, I'll be honest, and I'm gonna say this, and there's a lot of teenagers out there who will be offended. I don't care. All the dating and shit you do in high school doesn't fucking count. I'm sorry, but the environment is
practice.
It's at best it's practice. Even if you're engaging in certain activities, quote unquote, it still doesn't count. You're children. Like
that's where my advice generally is: just don't date serious in high school. Don't take it seriously.
Don't take it seriously, and also don't do those activities, quote unquote. Don't do them. Like, it's super fucking stupid. I know what I'm saying is completely gonna fall on deaf ears if any teenager were to hear me, but still. First of all, don't do that. It's not safe, and at that age, it's not worth the risk for either of you. Secondly, like, if something were like, it's just not a good idea. Okay? But secondly, like, any relationship you have, the moment you graduate, I'm sorry, but unless you're going to the same exact college, and even if you are, it's not gonna last.
It's done. You cannot do long distance relationships at that young age.
Yeah, and even if you're in the same college, even if you're in the same like once you cross that threshold and you're now an adult and you're meeting a lot new people, a lot of relationships can't survive that. Like that breath of freedom, that change, that shift is so drastic. One or both of you will just want to try and be like your own person and different from where you were. So it's just not a good idea. Like, by all means, date for a little bit of practice, although, just generally...
Like I said, just don't take it serious, don't date serious, and just date lots of people, because high school, it's your time to... Like I said, it is practice. It's your time to kind of figure out how to interact with the opposite sex, though I'm not one to exactly preach. I went to a few dances, I went on a few dates in high school. I've had one girlfriend in my life, so don't ask me. Like,
and depending on the school you go at, most of the time, a lot of the girls at your school are hoes.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, that's what it was in my school. Like, damn, like 75% of them were hoes.
Yeah, Winter Joe just said college and after is where it counts, and I have to agree. Like that's when the relationship dynamic changes. In high school, it's basically your friend. And in the boys' case, it's a friend that you're hoping to get lucky with. And in the girls' case, it's fantasy. You know, it's like to quote Bill Burr, she's still got Christmas behind her eyes. You know, it's idealism of like relationships.
I've reached my 30s. Only had one girlfriend. I want to get married. Just don't really know anyone. That's the problem, and not in a strong financial position. to like really like seriously like reach out and date.
Yeah, I was dating a girl seriously a while back, but then I went on vacation with her and was stuck in a hotel room with her for a few days.
That was the test.
Yeah, that was a good little tester of, and I was like, yeah, nope. See, she was very volatile the whole time, and yeah. And that's as an adult, you know. I can't imagine a high schooler could even comprehend handling it like that.
Yeah, when you're in high school, you're just not
You can eat it if you want. Hey. Look at this guy.
At least in the current environment, yeah. It's like if you're like way back, people getting married young, but it was just a
2001
different culture,
Godzilla.
Alright, let me grab one thing. I want to grab a power sword. So
He wants the power sword.
I'm with the
Power sword.
Sword of power.
The power sword just conduct plasma around the blade, right? Don't they?
Doesn't it create like some kind of like energy field around it, or
it generates energy and it like channels it over the blade? Are you counting
So for gameplay purposes, you have to like turn it on every after every so and so many attacks.
It turns off.
It's not. Yeah, it's not always on.
All right, what about the chainsword?
Same thing. The special attack is it revved up.
Chainsaw sword. I love the chainsaw swords, but the problem is that they're too bulky for you to cut anything, to be honest. The housing for the chain.
I think that like it makes sense in universe for what it is, but I think the direction of rotation should be the other way around. It should push the material away from you.
And the housing cover for
instead of like pulling you towards it and then spraying the splatter of blood all over you. There's probably a lot of gross nasty that you're cutting into in the 41st millennium that you don't want splattered all over you.
Especially if you're fighting Nurgle.
Yeah,
Nurgle. Ugh.
If you could like reverse the direction, the weapon would make more sense, I think.
Hadrian keeps ruining your gear?
Yeah, I keep getting like nearly max roll stuff, and she just keeps putting fucking shit on it.
Random Thought says it's a welcome to stream, by the way. It's a disruptor field around the blade, and that cuts not the blade itself, but the field. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the mechanics of the power sword. I know how the chain swords work quite well, and in relation to that, the chain axes. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the power swords though.
Yeah, for me just chain.
Real.
Okay, there we go. That's
It makes sense for like enemies of that sort, but yeah.
That was weird. All right, so I'm queuing us up for another Malice. Thank you for helping me poach, by the way.
Oh, no problem. There was a lot of conversation going on, so I didn't want to like cut anybody off.
I mean, you can always just say, "Hey guys," and say, "Hey, shut up! You're talking too much." You know,
Bulk Brogan, yes.
Drew Good. That's what we call a yandere. You're dealing with a real life yandere. At
that almost made me choke. Fuck that guy. Bulk Brogan. Fuck you, dude.
Bulk.
God, I hate seeing people using...
Jesus.
Scryer's gaze doesn't work.
I mean, I suppose like Tang and Karn when we were talking about like an old campaign with Caboose, like we're making like a joke about doing a pair of Ogren brothers who are like WWE wrestlers. They both have a sacred leotard that they wear that they never clean.
Gross.
Bulk Brogan.
But very appropriate. Wait, who would Bulk Brogan's like brother be then in that case?
Brother.
More Brogan.
Joe Schmogan.
It's got to be based on another wrestler.
You got Hulk Hogan,
The
Randy Savage.
The Brock.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
The Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Here we go. I get to try out the chainsaw.
Vroom, vroom.
This lot have been here a while, you can see
Oh god,
it in
people
their
since
smiling
like the game
faces.
launch have not realized how strong the last pistols are. Actually, they're really fucking good.
Pew pew.
Like even before they added the heavier last pistol, like the regular one just fucking slaps. Honestly.
Oh, I recognize this map.
Oh yay, ventilation purge. Fuck my life.
We'll get the job done.
Boynet Aishaton, welcome to the stream. I still don't know if I said that correctly. Why not go for such Legion of Doom, natural disasters? Why not go for such kind of teams? I don't know.
Does he mean like regulars or?
I don't know.
Because when he said Legion of Doom, now the only thing I think about is like DC, the Legion of Doom.
Welcome to the Legion of Doom.
No.
Yeah.
Why are they run by Skeletor?
Because Skeletor is the greatest villain of all time.
You know he's not a villain. You know he's not.
He's the hero.
He's the hero of the story.
The thing is, he just wants to provide a challenge to He-Man. That's why he actually, my thought is he's actually much more competent than he lets on.
Oh,
but he intentionally sabotages his own plans just so he can constantly fight He-Man.
What was that? What was that, Hoach?
Yeah, with the chainsword, the heavy attacks are more of a cleaving thing. So they're really good to use in like condensed hordes.
Okay, so you
Just
charge attacks for hordes?
Heavy attack, not charge attack. Like the not the
yeah, like hold down.
Yeah.
I get you.
Okay, so Florian's does say it is a reference to WWF. Back in the day.
I hated it, and our parents weren't friends. Hold on, give me a second to read that properly.
It's about that he had a relationship with a girl that became very possessive and started stalking him.
Doesn't take a psycho to predict your end if you leave.
Once yourself coming out of the dimension of space, you are bound to draw attention.
You threw the rock.
The Rock. Wait, you gotta change your ogre. You gotta change your ogre name to the Rock.
You can't change the names, unfortunately.
Oh.
Man, he's playing as veteran right now. It's one of the guys we matchmaked with who is now the rock throwing dude.
Lol.
Rock.
But I think it's like the next time you maybe I don't know if you can rename character for the different classes, or is it always the same name?
That's one thing the grenade gauntlets or the two grenade weapons are good at is popping fucking bursters, but they're honestly trash at everything else. I hate them. I hate them so goddamn much.
I can hear the
I hate having.
See the stairs.
Let's go around. Animal mod way back in the day in WWF. Oh, you're talking about wrestling. Okay.
Big mutant!
WWF. I never got into wrestling. Like my dad and my grandfather always loved watching it with me, but it's like I had never got into wrestling at all.
I never really had an introduction to it.
I never got into wrestling either, but that's solely because I never was really introduced to it. I only ever saw the memes when I got part of internet culture.
it's weird because like I love seeing people fight each other a lot, but it's like I never got into it. Like, I never saw it as entertaining for me, which is weird because I like watching Ultraman, which is basically wrestling but in costumes.
Concentrate, please!
Alright, we're getting scanned in.
Oh, that's what I mean though. It just fucking knocks, like it kills one of them and just fucking throws the rest around, and it's just like.
What, the chainsaw?
No, the grenade gauntlet. Yeah, Smite does not go good with Scar's Gaze, just as an FYI.
It's down!
Oh. What's the studio that created the Arkham games? What's it called? Darktide.
Oh, you jumped down or? Oh, fuck. You should have
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Was
Yeah, if there's any like drop downs or anything, you usually just want to heal before you. There was a Medicaid up there, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Alright, let me start the data interrogator.
Okay. Rocksteady Studios. There's a
Alright, data interrogator down.
Oh, little skull. Oh, little go. Little go. What is your dream car? Until Joe asks you, what is your dream car?
Slinking about.
As for me, just one that keeps running, doesn't chug through gas, and isn't expensive on maintenance.
Mine is a tank, the M1 Abrams.
So I want a Toyota Helix. There you go. So I can, if I need to, I can start a militia.
God, this is such a fun feeling.
So yeah, I'll raise you your Abrams tank and defeat you with my Toyota Helix. There you go.
And the Toyota Helix, I'll run a 120mm Sable round.
You have enough of them. Load them up with dudes with rocket launchers.
I'm just a dude with a rocket launcher.
Riding in a Toyota Helix. I mean, they kicked the ass of the Libyan army, but although they were somewhat dated tanks, but still, they were using Toyota pickup trucks.
By the way, you don't need to fully hold the heavy attack. It doesn't give bonus damage without the weapon perk. It just delays the attack. So wait, don't do heavy attacks or don't hold it for so long.
So yeah, so with heavy attacks, you don't have to wait for the like. You just have to get it so that it does like the animation.
Okay.
And it also
how long do I hold it then to guarantee it'll still be a heavy attack though?
Like not even half a second, really.
Okay. So it's just
like I don't know if you see how like I'm doing it.
Well, I can't visually see how long you're holding the button for, but I can see you slashing stuff.
Yeah,
Full unit engagements.
I'll probably have to like do a little clip video or whatever.
Fun as well, stuff is that.
I don't know. I'll practice it and see if I get a hang of like not worrying about the animation. I think I got it.
Look out! Tunnel's gonna blow!
I think so, anyway.
And there we go!
This, for the Darktide, did you say they're gonna add more enemies, like more factions to fight, besides just like Nogor cultists?
People keep going schizo and saying they're adding gene stealers because there's like 1 or 2 lines in the game, but like the other line.
What is
so
my
like there is a
dream
lot.
I mean, it'd be cool if they did, but
It'd be cool if they did, because like that's the whole shtick. Like, to be honest, like they're the best fit for like this kind of game.
What is my dream car? My dream car, and this is, a lot of people guess this is because of like a TV show called Supernatural, but this was my dream car even when I was a little kid, because my grandfather had a similar car to it. The color was just because I'm me, but I always wanted a 1970 Chevrolet Impala. I've always liked that car, and when I got to ride around in it with my grandpa, the one he had, his wasn't black. Black's just the color I would have preferred, or I guess shade, not color. But anyway, yeah, 19. If that's a good car, I think so. Like muscle car, strong, bold, and I always liked riding in it. It was very fun to ride in with my grandpa. So 1970 Chevrolet Impala. That's like the dream car. But they don't. I don't think they manufacture them. Well, at least I don't think they manufacture parts, I should say, anymore.
I think I've never really gone into it for like muscle cars or pretty cars. I've always just have been with cars. It's always been more practical. I have like an aesthetic attraction to like the grandpa's farm truck. You know, kind of it's like old reliable.
Porsche 928, 928. Actually, let me look that up because I don't think I know that one off the top of my head. Oh, I'll do it in a second. Damn it, couldn't get to... Okay, God damn it. Got it. Got you.
Thanks.
I guess I somehow lost stamina like the last second before I revived him.
All I can say is I generally like with cars I've had. I'll just stick with Toyota. They seem just to be consistently just reliable.
Yeah. You don't have a dream car though? Do you have like a dream car though?
I mean, I basically said it like I said, I'd just get a Toyota Hilux, so I can just live up the Toyota war. It's funny. They're also just reliable, and you can beat the shit out of them.
Killed! And with me, big man!
Like I said, I have a particularly soft spot for kind of the rugged, reliable grandpa's pickup truck.
So your ideal gun would be like an AK-47.
Probably. I do like the wood furniture. Although, to be honest, like if I had to, like as far as guns, my aesthetic preference, just on pure aesthetic, I like the lever rifles, the Winchester. Was it the 8? Which one was the one with the 77? Oh no, they got my dad's got he got a Winchester, like a lever hunting rifle from his grandpa that he has, and that's the only thing. It fires a 30-30, so I think it's like a Winchester model. I think it might have been 87, or I don't remember the exact date. It was like, I think the manufacture date on the gun, it was like manufactured in 1950.
Oh, those 4570 lever action.
For me, I'd love a Winchester repeater.
Oh yeah, I love that aesthetic of those
yeah,
Henry repeaters or like a Winchester.
For me, it's the aesthetic, but it's also the accuracy. Like oh, sorry, what?
No, I was just making sure somebody grabbed that ammo because you're all low.
I'm at 9. I'm at 67 out of ink, only like 80.
Yeah, you have a max of 76.
Oh. I just got a new commander for my tank. I got a Skelly Lord.
Lovely kill!
I got Conquest.
What about 7? With an
45-7.
1890 Martini Henry, I'm afraid to shoot it. I would be.
It blows up on you.
But there's so many custom parts for West. Yeah, custom parts are probably fine, yeah. But that's just it has to be custom, so it's probably expensive. Oh, there, Lord, he coming. There you go. Did I just kill a Poxhound and a...
It seems you did.
That was quick.
For lever actions, I know the biggest lever
I have
action-
when I tag, it does a like damage increase, and then if we kill the thing that is tagged, you get a damage buff.
Reloading! Empty! Reloading!
Grenade out.
Now it's just fine!
Time to die like heroes!
I love this thing.
The chainsaw. You know what I'm surprised because for 40k they love to do a lot of character parodies of other characters. I'm surprised they never did an Ash Williams parody.
We can't deliver justice!
I think there is one, actually.
Is there? Remember the chainsaw for an arm?
Yeah, I think... Well, there's references to that all throughout the World Eater's army, because a lot of them have chainsword hands. But, a specific character... I'm pretty sure there is a specific character that is a reference to Ash.
Grab
Maybe
this
with that.
healing, Sergeant!
Because I know there's Obi-Wan Classo.
Bruh.
That's an
Oh,
Inquisitor,
so.
yeah, I believe. Obi-Wan,
That's
Sherlock,
two.
Uso.
That's 2 absolute wastes.
I need Medicare!
Hello there.
Thank you!
Wait, what was the waste?
The fucking ammo crate. He was literally missing like 2 grenades dropped and fucking took one of the... And he also doubled at the other one.
Oh, we're in a boss fight. Back in launch, like, everybody died into this like 6 times. I can't remember, is this the guy that at the beginning of the prologue was freed alongside us? No, it's a different guy.
Time for a surprise.
He takes more damage from melee when the shield's up away.
Crap! Damn it.
Jack has got me!
Killing never ends!
Come on! You need
Thank
me!
you.
Now getting up from there!
Yeah, if you actually like rev up the chainsword and hit a shield, it drops like the fucking 1 second points.
Brace your inner zealot, rev that sword up, and peel the heretic skin away. Yeah, I keep forgetting to reflexively like reset it every couple hits.
Yeah, with
You'll
the
peel them like a potato.
with the chainsword, it's like an attack that like locks you onto the first target, which can kind of be detrimental, but you can like animation cancel it by like blocking. But the power sword, it's like at least 3 hits, and then there's a blessing that like when you kill stuff with it, it gets more charges for when you actually like activate the power field.
Alright, Random Thought says they changed it. You can now. You just need to dodge.
Why didn't you dodge?
It's weird to think about, but there's like younger kids on the internet who will not get DBZA references.
Yeah, that shows the age of time.
God, honestly, watching them interact with like the lolcow localizers on Twitter is kind of like a black pill moment, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
Or just watching them say anything in general, but it's not enough to actually like kill Dragon Ball Bridge or Hellsing Bridge for me.
I
mean, like art and artist. If the art stands, the art stands.
Yeah, it depends on how actually bad it is for me, and they haven't reached that point at any point that I've seen.
Although, yeah, I get that in some regards. Like I find it difficult to actually like watch because I'm into Arms and Armor, and you know, like the drama between Matt Easton and Shadowversity, like a little bit ago. Like things like Matt Easton does good, like in terms of like just raw information, but he was just such a jackass. It's just an ass, just the way he handled that whole situation. I really where Matt Easton like denounced Shadowversity like publicly in like a big post, and it was like it was just stupid.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, Chad and his take on like AI, I can kind of see what he was trying to get at.
I disagree with him on that. Generally, I like Chad as a person.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's right for that. It is just like a really fucking stupid point or take, honestly. Although I suggest you raise your game and I see, like I said, I see where he was trying to go with it, but I entirely disagree.
Winter Joel asked what's going on with that. I'm assuming in reference to Shad and Matt Easton.
It's old news.
Yeah.
Basically with that one, Chad went and visited the UK. He hung out with Matt Easton and a couple other of the creators over there. They briefly discussed possibly collaborating on something, and then somebody told Matt Easton about something. I don't know specifically what. Maybe directed him towards Shad's more political or like pop culture channel. I don't know. And then Matt Easton he made a public statement of basically denouncing and a sort of like I am not going to associate with Shad kind of statement. Which my issue with that is like that shit is like something you should have handled like personally with Shad and just in like DM him and say I'm sorry, I can't do it for X and Y Z reasons, and not turn it into a giant public just debacle. Just it was stupid.
It's just so fucking cowardly. First of all, the people that complain about Shad don't watch his shit, don't give a shit about the type of content he makes. And it's like, do you think those people are going to watch your context also? They just complain about his political takes, that's it.
Yeah, that kind of like drama bullshit. I hate it when that starts up.
It just like I respect both. Like between the two, Matt Easton makes more accurate and better factual information on swords and arms and armor generally because he has more scholarly background on it. He's more well read. Shad is just a nerd who likes swords and he gets a lot of things wrong. Like I like Shad. I agree with him like politically and culturally. We're in fact we're both like the same religion too. But I disagree with some of like his takes like AI, and then he gets things wrong on swords and arms and armor. But you know, I enjoy his like more fantasy oriented content where he's like just talking about like fantasy tropes or fantasy rearmed. That stuff was cool. But it's just
drama attracts views. That's it. I mean, yeah.
I don't know if that was the reason. It was stupid.
The thing.
Here's my thing. Like from a YouTuber perspective on that particular comment. Then I'll let you go off, Pierce. But on that particular comment, with drama attracts views. I know that that's like the reflexive instinct, especially from a viewer's perspective. And don't get me wrong, as a content creator, at this point, I've started, like, I will put this on myself. I've started to like expertly recognize when a content creator is doing things just for views and they're doing something very formulaic. Like, for example, as much as I don't hate him as a person, the Quartering, that man does everything for views. He does, absolutely. I'm not saying he's a grifter or anything. Some people would say that. I don't agree with, like, by the strictest definition of grifter, I don't think he's a grifter, but he's absolutely view driven. He's absolutely financially driven, and that's fine. He, as far as I know, he's not denied that. But like that's a good, like, for me, like, I've got a lot of practice recognizing that in other people's content. With the Matt Easton stuff, for me, I do think it was drama he hyped up, but I don't think he did it for views. I think he got personally miffed. And
that's how it felt to me.
Yeah, he like, I trust me, I got practice recognizing it. There's a definitive, easy, like, tone to recognize when someone's doing something for views, and also, like, how quickly they get the video out, how little editing it is. There's lots of little things you just notice about it that shows that it was meant to get out quickly, it was meant to collect views. With the Matt Easton thing, I felt the passion. I felt like he actually felt what he said. So that wasn't done for views. That was because he was miffed. Now, I'm not saying I side with him, but I'm saying, like, that's the motivation. Yeah. I don't think it was for views. I think he was miffed. I don't think like, rightfully so, though.
Yeah, no. Like, the fact is that you can be miffed. I think he should have handled it privately with Shad and just told Shad, no. Like, and if Shad wanted to bring it publicly, then that would be on Shad. But the thing is, like, Matt Easton decided to make a public statement announcement about basically just a personal ideological beef between him and Shad, and just it makes it difficult for me to want to watch Matt Easton videos, even when it's like he's not political. Like, he doesn't talk about politics and his views in his videos at all. And in terms of Shad's sword type videos, he didn't do that either. Like, he made a separate channel for that. It's just. It's one of those situations where it soured it for me to, like, a degree where I don't think I'll video for a long time.
And also a big problem also is that they both share the same audience. And just by doing that kind of controversy, that separates your audience by those who are faithful to you or those who are faithful to Chad. Because most people, the audience of swords, medieval history, tend to lean more right-wing than left.
You would be surprised. Given the Discords I'm on, you would be surprised.
Oh, yeah, it's. There's a lot of people who will research history, but they won't actually, like, pay attention to it properly, and they will not understand it. Yeah, pretty much. So there's plenty of people who do actually, like, pay attention to history, but they cherry pick what they take out of it.
You know, one thing that annoys me is that a bunch of Europeans do not count the Pacific Theater as part of the World War, the Second World War. Yeah, they're idiots.
That is absolutely stupid. What?
Yeah, just like they legit discount the, because I was looking at hearing the podcast Unsubscribe that was made by Brandon Herrera and his friends, and they had the fat electrician who's studying his history degree, and he gets a lot of fucking comments and emails about fucking Europeans talking shitting on the European theater, that it doesn't count for the war because they don't believe it was the end of the war, that it was the Eastern Front.
Yeah, I don't like the personal drama either. It's just, in that case, the personal drama found me, and it was just, that's the problem. It became public. Like, it became a public beef that we all were forced to deal with. Like, I didn't want to follow that. In fact, I cringe every time, like, anyone, because there are, like, ardent Shad haters in terms of, like, his content, but most of the time it's them just dogging on him getting things wrong or making a stupid comment about, like, swords. I honestly don't care that much about that, but anytime he posts a video, like, on the sword servers, I'm like, I'm gonna just stay off the server for the day, because there's gonna be, like, a certain number of people who just decide it's just going to be dogpile on Shad time, and it's just not fun. So I avoid the drama for that. And like I said, you'd be surprised. Like I was actually, Matt Easton had a Discord server. I was on it because I like to kind of dates and see like comments on videos and stuff. Oh boy, yeah, he has as much as I respect him academically. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who were on there that it was very toxic, sir. Say that, especially when the Shad drama dropped. They were just like going off on Shad of like, oh, Shad's just like a bigot, sexist, racist who uses his religion to justify his bigotry. And I left that server immediately after that.
Can't blame you. Yeah. I mean, for me, I stay out of that. Like, with like the Shad, like I like Night's Watch for like Shad's content. I'm not really big into like the sword video stuff, like the history stuff. Nothing against those who are though, but for me, I'm like, I like the Night's Watch videos, and other than that, I really don't.
A heavy sneeze.
Brother.
Yeah, I like his. I like it when his other channel when he's just him and his friends just derping around like we're gonna test this fantasy trope. That I think is good because he's a nerd who likes to have fun. I think that's content. When he's trying to get like really supposedly like academic or factual, he gets a lot of things wrong. I just don't like those.
Another suicide mission, just for us.
See this dedication, associates. Perhaps consider your own work ethic.
I jumped onto his shotgunner's head and took damage.
Beautiful.
Look at that, Pat. Goddamn.
A lot of people study history but can't stop looking at through Wanda lens. Yeah, that's pretty much the case with people.
That's every pompous fucking history degree out there.
Like there are like legit like academics and people who go into study that I do respect, but it's like there is a degree of there's a reason why I didn't pursue like a history degree instead in college. Like I took a couple classes just for fun, and even with some of there was a very snobbish bent to a lot of the people I interacted with. I enjoyed the classes.
It's a tough one, ain't it?
Oh, it ate me! Somebody frag it! Somebody frag it!
I'm trying.
Grenade out!
The thing looked. I can't see its face, but for a minute there was like, is that Jabba the Hutt?
Pretty much. That's pretty much actually.
That's Jabba's ex-wife. Kill it.
He's Jabba's ex-wife. She's here for the alimony.
If you think Jabba's disgusting, you need to meet his mom in the Clone Wars TV show. You meet his mom.
Oh, I remember that episode. Yeah.
She's gigantic.
I don't think that was Jabba's mom. That was the mom of that other like the gay hut.
Well, there are siblings, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Were they? I thought. Wait, no. I think they were like.
Was it his aunt or no? Yeah.
I think he was Jabba's. I don't remember the relation.
Oh wait, yeah, I think no. Jabba was the uncle that gay one we were talking about. It was his sister, so his sister's fucking huge.
And talks like. Didn't they give her like a really like thick like Louisiana accent or some shit?
Yeah, because she lives like in the swamps.
Well, she was on Coruscant in the initial introduction in the movie.
I wish people would stop blowing up fucking barrels on me. God damn.
I didn't know barrels. They deserve it. They're heretics. They're heretic barrels.
And why are you standing right near to the exploding barrel, sir?
They're heretical barrels.
I can't help it when it's a fucking hallway. Like.
Target neutralization.
Oh, someone just makes it fun. What's that sound?
Alright. Small plus 2
I read recently on some news that the developers of Rocksteady that made the good Batman games, the Arkham games, right? They left Rocksteady to create a new company.
Really?
Yeah, because they're in contract.
Don't what?
So
What? Don't shoot the demonos! It's a witch! I didn't know! Oh, you're good, just...
So, the devs that left Rocksteady that created the Arkham games, a new company, I forget what it's called, but basically they have a deal with DC and James Gunn that they're going to make new superhero games that are aligned with the new DC cinematic universe that James Gunn made.
Medicaid station!
Oh, God.
Sally Struthers.
Don't be killed!
So a good thing, we may get a Superman game, but the problem is James Gunn is how good he's going to write the movie, because it's supposed to be a tie-in. All the video games are going to be made for superhero games for DC will have to be all tie-ins to the movies or the shows.
Ever since Marvel, just everyone just has these, like, you gotta do it that way, clearly. The point where, like, I think everyone's like, do it so much, becomes, like, just kind of worthless and pointless.
I almost forgot myself.
So, like, the Incredibles quote is, like, once everyone's super.
Oh, but
No one will be.
Yep, so, like, that's, the thing is, like, when Marvel did it, there was, like, the kind of, like, value behind, like, the shared universe, but when everybody does it, it's just, becomes just normal. It's normalized. It kind of loses its value.
It's always because those higher up always look at the corporation land. They see that it's successful, but they don't understand why it was successful. It's not a gimmick.
When they did it, it was built organically from the ground up, gradually. It's not some, like, the thing is, like, DC failed because they tried to do the same thing, but they did it too quickly.
Yeah, because for James Gunn, the new DC cinematic universe is built. The first movie is supposed to be Superman, right?
I think they went a little bit too dark and gritty, I think, as well. Like, it kind of lost some of, like, the superhero vibe.
No.
I was not a fan of, like, the color palette of, like, those DC movies. I did like the first Wonder Woman, but that's about it.
Zack Snyder was a poor choice for a director for the DC movies.
Yeah, but very poor.
But James Gunn, the new cinematic universe he's making for DC, his first movie is supposed to be Superman. But the problem is that he has said the amount of characters that are going to cameo in it is insane. Like, there's going to be like 20 different superheroes in the Superman.
That's just gonna be too much. Unless they're going for, like, a big ask and they're gonna, like, tone it down. I don't know.
And they're going
they
to
propose this giant thing.
How you feeling, Hoch?
Oh, I have coffee. I could go fucking all night, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, so around if you want to join, let me finish this round and I'll share a link to the voice call Discord, and then from there I'll DM you a link to the private Discord that we're on. Whoa, that's a lot of fucking cock sounds.
Oh yeah, this is a special modifier.
Okay. We get better rewards?
Yeah, you get more XP and stuff. They're much weaker than regular hounds, which is why they, like, die from range a lot easier.
Gotcha.
Like the big green dogs, they're an infested type of enemy, so they take a lot less damage from range. You're better off meleeing them most of the time. I say most of the time, unless you're built towards crits or have infested damage on your weapon. Poxwalkers are also infested, and the Beast Nurgles are yielding.
Nurgle.
He
I
gurgles
believe
on
it's
the
just that
Nurgle.
they got that name at the very least from like Mesopotamian mythology, I think. Babel is like the Babylonian or Syrian. I guess the shit are not the same.
Aren't the Syrians like in Conan? Isn't Conan called, is people called the Syrians?
I don't know. I'm not like a big Conan guy, but the Assyrians were real people. They're from northern like Mesopotamia, so like Nineveh, those kind of areas. They had one of the biggest and longest like empires in for a while. Basically, just because they had the best military and nobody could compete with them, so they just bullied the shit out of everybody else.
Why are you bullying me?
Because we have the bigger stick and we can't.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
English terminal!
You're cringe.
Got him.
Sharpshooter! Return fire!
Oh yeah, they did, but it is spelled a little bit different. It's like Nergal. Nergal.
Sniper
Nergal.
gets sniped. Wait, what?
Elimination protocols
I was just looking at it like because I think they got the name Nurgle from like Mesopotamian mythology. But yeah, they got it from like a Sumerian god.
It's safe to say they stole it from somewhere. It's Games Workshop.
Yeah, it's
They need to take
Mesopotamian
inspiration.
god.
I will say if there's like one controversial take I have, now I want to preface this by saying I love Razor Fist. I think he's very entertaining and he's a really awesome content creator and generally speaking, awesome guy. But there's one thing I'll disagree with him on. It's the premise with like he has this huge thing where he acts if something takes from something else. Now, granted, this is just my interpretation of how he always says it. For example, he recently was on a channel called Side Scrollers, and he kind of had this. He had this moment where like 40k was brought up, and he said, he's like, "Well, I just love the things that it stole from," and then he talked it down like it was like a really bad thing, like 40k was bad or sucked, just because it took things blatant. For me, I don't care how blatant something is with what it takes from, as long as the end product itself is unique and original. Or, keep in mind when I say original, obviously not true original, but it is identifiably its own thing, even if it blatantly takes from other things. So, I love 40k, even though I know a lot of shit it has is directly
It's
stolen.
extremely derivative, but
Oh,
you know,
extremely,
it's like, just because it's derivative doesn't mean it can't be fun.
Yeah, and I think the mixture of all those things, the things it derives from, do come out to be a unique thing.
And I watched his whole video on like the Elric Witcher thing, and I think he was way. And the thing is, like Razor Fist is, he's hard for me to kind of like watch sometimes because it's yelling into the screen. It's just, I know it's rageaholic, so he's going for that bit, but sometimes he's a bit much.
So,
I do agree with him on Razor about like the public domain argument. It's kind of weird, like you create an IP and yet you're at some point you're supposed to let that IP go, which is kind of fucked up.
Just what I needed. Watch out for the hound!
I'm just like with the whole thing. I do think like copyright and a lot of stuff needs a ginormous update.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
it
especially
absolutely
for
does.
the
It's completely
social, yeah, especially for social media.
Oh, bullshit. It's like with that whole thing, like I'm like as far as like Elric and like Witcher, I'm perfectly content to have both. The only thing I just wish is the other Witcher just admit that he derived a lot like from Elric.
Oh yeah, that part I can agree with. Like if you derive
That's all I
something,
want.
especially if it's blatant, be honest
admit it.
about it. Like that for me is all I would want as well. Like
It's like
if
you're
the
trying to like
creators,
obfuscate and lie that it's your thing.
yeah,
but
if the creators of 40k were to come out tomorrow and say like, oh no, we all of it was our original idea, I'd be like, fuck you. No, it's not.
And also, don't fucking copyright anybody else. Games Workshop.
Yeah, you can't be a hypocrite about it either.
Like,
yeah, but generally speaking, that's like my only like significant disagreement with Razor Fist is I don't think a product needs to be wholly quote-unquote original, because first of all, that's impossible. Like, every idea has been had. I do fundamentally believe that. Now, the flavoring, the naming, like, the aesthetic, that all fluctuates, but the core ideas have all been done.
I will admit that like Witcher and Elric are very close. Like you can tell, like I'm fine with it. Like it's like Babylon 5 and Deep Space Nine. It's like you take the same premise, you take the same story, and just copy. Like I'm fine with it. They're different enough that both can stand on their own. And I think we're better for it for having both, because maybe somebody doesn't like the Star Trek universe or the aesthetic, so you can go watch Babylon 5. It's got a different vibe. It gives you like the same story. It's the same thing with Witcher. I think aesthetically I prefer The Witcher over Elric, because Elric kind of feels like edgy Conan to me. That's just not my thing.
Well, that's exactly what it is. It's edgy Conan.
Yeah, it's a pulp fiction.
Exactly. Like that's where I'm coming from. Is 40k is my preferred aesthetic and theme, even though again it's stole directly from other things, word for word almost. But I'm okay with it because at the end, it's a culmination of stolen things, but in a unique way. That I think, in and of itself, makes it original, in air quotes.
All those things that 40k reportedly stole from also borrowed by a lot from other things too.
And this might be where you get a little mad with me, Pierce, but even Tolkien took from he took from mythology.
Absolutely, like the story of Turin and Glaurung, like how he kills him, that's like lifted straight from like Sigurd and the Dragon.
Exactly.
I also think there's a difference between inspiration and just outright like stealing.
Yeah, if it's like super, like the thing with like The Witcher and Elric, that's why I dislike the author of Witcher, is because it's so damn close and you're not admitting it. Like I'm fine if you just come out and say it.
Yeah, admit where you get your shit. Like that's a big thing I agree with. Is like, for example, like with Warglaive Gothic, what I'm developing. I am heavily inspired by a lot of the things I love growing up.
Go ahead and grab that, by the way, as no before we hop down.
The celerity stem or the ammo pack?
Like I can get like behind like maybe getting pissed of like you word for word took a story but you just changed the names. That's shitty. But beyond that, I'm pretty loose on it, and I think just story concepts and premises or things like that should be much looser than copyright.
Yeah, but with Warglaive Gothic, like I'm a huge fan of classical horror. So you look at all the core factions of Warglaive. You have vampires, you have werewolves, you have Driders with the Vogue, you have
Gnolls.
Yeah, you have Gnolls with the Rathen. Like I wear my inspirations on my shoulders, and I don't pretend these are original, holistically original ideas. The approach, I will argue, is original, but not like, and I would say the aesthetic is unique, but I would never claim the idea is original.
I mean, have you seen my like gunslinger vampire OC?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, every core idea has been had at this point.
Yeah.
What makes things original or unique is just the approach and the aesthetic. Like, that's where you're gonna find originality in the modern day.
Oh, I'm gonna drop the ammo pack over here, by the way. This is a good spot over here to sit for it.
Yep.
It's like, the best analogy for it is like food. It's like making food. It's like, anybody can make steak, it's just how you make the steak from you and anybody else's.
I think it's like perfectly, like I said, I'm perfectly fine. Like just taking a bunch of things you love and just mashing them all into there because you love them. It's perfectly acceptable.
This is one of your favorites? Really? Or wait, is this like really, or are you doing that?
This one's good, especially since they added something to it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spoil what it is.
I get a Panzer 4J tank. Oh my!
Okay, so I guess they did lift it. Like it's primarily associated with war, like Nurgle, the original death and disease, and described as the god of inflicted death.
Oh, you really love this mission. Okay.
He reigned over Kur, the Mesopotamian underworld.
Underworld. Those movies were fun. They should not have made more sequels.
There it is. Alright, come on, flesh bag.
Oh man, I'm gonna heat up some pizza. Yeah, yo.
Alright. Yeah, spawn. Oh, goddamn fucking.
Oh no!
Throwing grenade. Evac landing, boys. Get ready to run. Alright. Evac, evac, evac. Let's move! Let's move! Hoorah! Nice tosses on those grenades. Thank you. I think I'm getting better at this, but I don't know. You guys be the judge. I can't tell if I've improved.
No, you're doing good. You should definitely block more, but I am also guilty of that sometimes. But I also don't like some matches. You end up not needing to.
Right. 1 second. I'll get you the deets right now. Let me share a link to the call line Discord. Alright, so that's a link to the call line Discord, and then I'm going to invite you to the private Discord.
I wish it was easier to mix and match the grenades across different builds. Like, it kind of is now, but it's also kind of not for veterans. Like, I kind of think the grenade picks should just be entirely decoupled from the skill tree like that, I guess. Like, you still have to spend points on them. Right. They should be, like, off to the side or something.
Yeah. I just sent an invite to him directly for the friend Discord. Yeah, join that server and we're in Sleeper's Den. I'm not gonna explain why he has that nickname. I've had to too many times.
Cthulhu. At least that's what I assumed anyway.
Hmm? Sorry?
I assumed it was a Cthulhu thing.
Yeah, hello. I think so. Hello. Welcome.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay.
Load up the game.
Let me send you my friend code. That way you can find me. There you go. That's the friend code.
Okay.
And I'll invite you as soon as you... There you go. I also probably ought to turn you up. You're a little quiet. How you doing, Matt?
Good, good. Just finally off work. 30 hours of overtime this week.
30 hours of overtime, or?
Yeah, 30 hours of overtime alone.
Jesus fuck, man.
I am happy to be done.
Got any vacation time saved up?
Well, I save it up all for the summer. I'm a counselor at a deaf and blind school.
Oh.
So we don't get paid through the summer because of our contract. So I just use all my overtime and vacation for that.
Oh, damn, like I can't imagine being in that position. I was a substitute teacher at a normal school, and that was hell in itself.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, I say no more. I can sense the exhaustion. Jesus.
Yeah, it was rough today, man. My starter on my truck went out after my split shift this morning, and so luckily I wasn't too far from my mechanic, so I had it towed to him. And yeah, been one of those days.
You're a teacher. I guess I still am. I'm still registered as a substitute teacher in my district, but
Right on.
yeah, I don't do it currently. First of all, it doesn't pay as well as my day job. Second of all, it's not fun.
Nope, you didn't have to say anymore.
Yeah.
I know that. I know that pause very well.
Yeah, it's oof.
Yeah, the politics in my school are pretty rough.
Yeah. Like the bureaucracy of the higher ups is bad. Like the school I worked at, the kids were awful, first of all. But that being said, their kids are awful because they're allowed to be, pretty much. Like there used to be a rule in the school that the kids weren't allowed to wear like hats and stuff. And then one of the kids, who's the son of one of the school fucking like admins, one of the school admins.
Superintendent or whatever?
Yeah, superintendent, I'm pretty sure is the right position. The son went to school and went to class with not only a hat on, but a hood on. He was told to take it the fuck off. He did. And then he put it back on when he quote unquote went to the bathroom, and then refused to take it off. He complained to his parent, who was a superintendent, and then within a month, we had a new rule saying kids were now allowed to wear hats and hoods.
Jesus.
That's why I'm kind of the because there were kids that had teachers as parents when I was back in school. I'm 27 now, so it's been like, fucking forever. But like, I honestly don't think you should be allowed to teach at a school that your kid is at.
Yeah.
Personally.
Oh, nope, I hear that.
Yeah, I like, my mom's a teacher. My mom was a teacher the entire time I was growing up, and I never went to school where she was a teacher. Happily.
Hey, really quick, what are you guys running?
Right now, I'm running veteran, and so is Alyssa. Now I'm still leveling mine up. I'm at 15 now. I'm already halfway to max, which was fast.
Okay, so I have one of each character. What do you want me to bring?
What do you want to bring? I'm not gonna restrict
anything, whatever you feel like playing, dude.
Yeah.
I'll bring.
Mask. What subject did not pay as well? Again, I was a substitute teacher.
Right.
Now, like substitute teachers are not restricted by subject. Typically, they had me do math and science most of the time. And keep in mind, I dealt with middle schoolers, so it's not exactly complex.
That's the worst, bro. That's the worst genre is middle school.
Yeah,
Fucking A.
yeah. I did that for a whole year. And by the way, to give you an idea, like typically substitutes, like ideally, don't work like every day at the same school, right? Like you usually have to jump around between all the schools in the district because like the ideal is like all the teachers are showing up at least part of the year, right? At the one middle school I worked at, there wasn't a single day of the week where there wasn't at least one teacher out that needed to be covered.
Personal day.
Constant personal days. There one teacher, she was pregnant and gave birth, so someone had to temporarily cover, and then they find a long-term sub. There was chaos. Like I was there every single day in a different classroom every single day. I worked 5 days a week, and it was ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I work at a school too, and I work with within like the special needs kind of like group with that, and we're understaffed, so like none of them like can really take like a personal day, and like, you legitimately are sick.
Yep.
Welcome.
I work sick constantly. I hear you. Okay, you can invite me.
All right.
I'm in.
Yeah, 'cause I work as one of the aides in like the low functioning class.
All right.
Okay.
You are. What's your Oh, there it is. Yeah, check her in Soulgrave. Boom. Okay. And come on, refresh my friends list, will you? Fucking Steam.
Kill Team Hungries. I know you can play a Krieger. Do it. Power
Yeah,
shovel.
I was about to read that.
Oh.
I just accepted the friend request. Where are you? Are you in game?
Yeah.
Huh. Are you invisible?
Let me double check.
Yeah, it's not
Sometimes the in-game one like glitches out too and doesn't like fucking load.
Right.
Hold on, I'm looking at the Steam one. Maybe I should try the in-game one. Social.
Finally doing some inventory cleanup.
Ah, Soul right there you are. And if I distract you, there you go.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah, the Steam one wasn't showing you for some reason. Alright. Ah, I'm inside of a woman. Apologies, ma'am.
All Steam.
Okay.
Phrasing.
Yeah, Random Thought says, are you from the U.S.? I am from the U.S. Northeast part of the U.S. I'll tell you, like, for a whole year doing middle school, that was a nightmare. Like, first of all, the kids, like, they didn't follow any of the fucking rules. They were all really, like, we had maybe 2 kids in a given class that actually gave even a remote damn about doing anything. Also, they implemented the standardized grading system, which I hated. Because the kids were referenced to everything by a 1 through 4 system, as opposed to what I grew up with, which is the percentage system. And yeah, like there was substitute teaching. But I won't rag on it. You want to escape work, and I don't want to remember it. So. All right.
I mean, it's one of those things like you don't even want to like remember being in middle school yourself. It's just not a fun time.
It's not a fun time. No, it is not. Are you cool with? Are you cool with Malice level difficulty? Should I call you Samurai Mind or should I call you Dark?
Call me Blight. That's usually my.
All right, Blight. All right. Do you care with Malice? Or...
I do not care at all.
All right, doesn't matter.
I will play anything.
Okay. We'll go on Malice difficulty then.
I have this unique ability about having fun no matter what I'm doing.
Awesome. I wish I had that. I have fun doing most things, except for work.
I have the opposite. I am depressed.
Actually, the thing is, when I was looking for work during the summertime, when the school year ended, I was dreading having to go back. This is the last thing I'll mention about substitute teaching, by the way. But, like, I was dreading having to go back during the school year, but the job I found was a dishwasher at a restaurant, and, like, I was expecting, $15 an hour, max. When I applied, and then I showed up for the interview, they're like, oh yeah, we're hiring you on the spot. Is $19 an hour okay? 19? They're like, oh yeah, we really need someone. I found out why very fast.
Oh no.
I think I make about that or about 20 an hour.
Well, I was like, for a dishwasher, it's a trap.
Oh yeah, it was. Now, because then they got me on prep duty. They also have me do. I clean all the floors. I do the trash.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why recently I convinced them to switch me to hosting. I take a pay cut, but it's easier work. Yeah. Although they only let me do that because I agreed to do dishwashing Saturday and Sunday. So still have to do it sometimes, but most of my week's hosting.
Hell yeah, my new Ultraman show is arrived.
Awesome.
I got
like a physical disc, or just it's like been launched
yeah.
on like streaming or something?
No, physical disc. I bought Ultraman Lead, the full series, the movie, Ultraman X, the full series and the movie on Blu-ray both, then Ultraman Orb, the movie, the series and the movie.
Very bad. We've dropped you more or less on the archival. You'll be there in no
Yeah, I'm buying as many physical copies on Blu-ray of any entertainment I like as possible.
Cool. Given like how the digital streaming people are kind of like, you can't own anything.
Yeah. Like, am I a little weirded out by like modern day companies and shit these days?
No.
Like specifically with their mentality of your engagement in our product is a privilege.
Yeah, it's like no, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. Like I grew up.
So you belong to us. You are our
I know it's it's a weird mentality because I grew up with like doing jobs and stuff where the first thing they teach you is the customer's always right, even when they're wrong. It's like, did you guys skip this part?
Yeah, it's just that a lot of these ones are just like so like huge and monopolistic. They just become so used to just assuming that they're gonna have an audience. They take them over. They're just power, just
was it something I said?
so like it's no longer like in their conception that they could possibly have anyone just not give them their business.
Yes, the entitlement and like no. It's a privilege that you have me as a customer. It's not.
Why did I not?
I am way behind you guys. Oh, there you guys are.
I shouted and you fucking said
Don't need to tell me.
That sounds like a great job.
No longer.
Stand there and just be like a medieval living decoration. Sounds tiring though, wearing that armor all day though.
You're a barista now? Nice. Yeah. Ah!
Yeah, I need to find a new job. So like at a complete fucking loss.
Oh, what do you do now?
Well, I was doing IT, but
oh, did you quit already?
I got fired.
Oh.
Did you yell at somebody?
I told the lady like the same thing like 10 times that I was like sending her a ticket, and yeah, just like I finally was like, oh my god, and I just hung up.
Yeah.
I didn't like yell, but I was just it literally like after telling somebody the same thing like 10 times, it was like, yeah.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
It was like just non-stop, nothing but like Karens with home businesses, which are probably like at cheese shops on like residential internet, complaining that they weren't getting like business internet, like treatment.
Like customer support is always a hard-ass job. Come to Papa, you foolish motherfuckers!
When I worked at Home Depot, I spent a lot of time around them because we kind of worked out of like the same area. Like I was in delivery, so honestly, I didn't have to interact with the customers that much.
Continuing says, when I was working during University Times 15 years ago, I worked as a living decoration in a restaurant. A living decoration.
He's just literally just... Yeah, that's actually kind of cool to be honest. Maybe it's not like worth like standing there all day for $100 an hour, but...
I'm kind of stuck on that. A living decoration.
Like your boss comes to you at work, it's like, I need you to do something. What? Stand right here. Okay, and that's it. Goodbye.
Stand here and never move, ever. We couldn't find a mannequin.
We couldn't afford the mannequin.
We could not afford to buy a mannequin. You stand here.
You're paying $3 an hour, you can't buy a mannequin? Still have to drop out an hour for work. Yeah, that's fine, man. They keep you sticking around as long as they have. Appreciate it.
I got it.
Ah!
Slinking about.
I'm doing fine at Walmart. Working night shift. That's fine. At Walmart. I like my job. Cleaning the coolers. got annoyed with the morning shift because I use the parts for Deli to put all the extra stuff like the plates, the plastic boards, and everything when I remove shit from the coolers that can wash them. And one of the managers got a bit pissy that I was doing that because I moved their sandwiches.
Alright, I'm on fire, I'm fire.
I'm no longer allowed to use their parts.
On your feet, big man!
I'll say this at least we all have had bad jobs. Solidarity!
Well, I can't say I've never had to work in fast food. Or like restaurant work.
If Tim Hortons counts, I did work in fast food.
I also
God, worst job I've ever had, hands down.
Like I've worked retail, cause I worked at Michael's and I worked at Home Depot. Worked as a lifeguard and swim instructor all through like university and college.
My job at overnight's getting rough as I get older. Yeah, I can imagine so.
But I didn't mind Tim Hortons except for the one lady who I worked with. Her grandma seemed to have like a massive issue with me for like no fucking reason.
If you can breathe, you can kill.
Yeah, I had a huge problem with Tim Hortons I worked at, but that's because my boss was very physically... He didn't give a damn about personal space. And he put his hands on people who were in his way. Like he shoved me into the countertop a couple times and caused a bruise around my rib cage. Guy was a real asshole. Best day of my life was I handed in my 2 weeks notice and I didn't work it. I don't regret that. I don't care if that's unprofessional. He didn't deserve it.
Yeah, fuck most companies. Companies can fire you on the spot, but like you have to give them a 2 weeks notice when you want to quit. Fuck off. I hate that shit. You don't give you a 2 weeks notice when they're about to fire you. So fuck them.
I have enough faith for us all. I like that. So you watch yourselves, all right?
Boss came outside and told me to stop because the screams were audible downstairs as well. What? Oh, okay, because part of your job was going boo. I mean, that means you were good at your job, though, right? Well, I'd be like, hey, I'm in for a raise. If you could hear the screams up there, I'm doing my job. Oh, shit.
What? I just read his next comment. He had a Chinese guy basically pull his helmet off by his scalp.
Is it joking?
Yo, team, are you fucking with us? Or like you legit?
Because that's a story. Did you get a scar from it? Did you get a scar from that?
And Matthew Gordon has put out a comment. He had a boss at Sonic who got arrested for having relationships with female employees. The females.
Females.
You know, I'll be
What
honest.
the fuck did I just read? A Chinese
I know.
customer win.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was about to ask him, like, did he get a scar from that? Because you could just, like, claim that it's like he got bit by a zombie or something.
Like, I'm asking him, I'm asking Kill Team, is like, is he fucking with us or not?
I feel like I'm being fucked with because that's ridiculous.
Like, did he get arrested? What the fuck? I know that Chinese tourists are considered some of the worst tourists to have, but fuck me.
But I told my boss that I am not taking off any part of my armor ever again. I guess you're wearing the armor for a good reason. It's not just a uniform.
And from that day on, he never took ever again. Still wearing it to this day.
Heels here, guys.
This is Eastern Europe. That tracks.
We must
burn
drunken jerks.
Works for me.
Chinese tourist that's speaking drunken German. What the fuck?
Well, Beast of Nurgle.
No Nurgle in your pants.
Beast of Nurgle, or as we like to call over here, Lizzo.
Lizzo, Boogie 298's cousin, whatever you want to go with.
Amy Schumer.
By the way, if anyone wonders why I sometimes rag on the Boogie thing, watch the documentary. I'm sorry, but
it is depressing. The man brought all that on himself.
yeah, I used to be a fan of Boogie, but I have no sympathy these days. Like, there's a line at some point where you kind of earn it. Again, I don't actually hate him or anything, but Jesus. But I will make fun of him a lot.
Every chance to change his life around,
There's scriptures up there, by the way. I don't know if anybody can make out the sound.
Bomber! Fuck off! So I warned you.
Yeah, you can push them, but like sometimes it just fucking like outright ignores them. And I don't know why.
So you can fast sell it!
I can clear our corruption with this med kit if you want me to.
That was your armor. That was safety equipment.
Mini pack down!
The God Emperor rules a million worlds!
Lady King. How many wounds do you have? Jeez, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the origin story. Like, and then he never took the armor off again, and then just gets in bed with his wife, and she's like getting undressed. I'm not taking this off.
It's like Gilliman sleeping with his elder wife. The armor does not come off.
I was wearing my armor!
Hermeticus clearance required.
Yeah, this build, the more wounds I'm missing, the faster and stronger I get.
Damn. Is that Zealot or?
Zealot, yeah.
I gotta level up my Zealot.
Like, when I'm down, I'm missing like 7 or 8 wounds, dude. I'm so fast I almost can't control the guy.
You know what I would like? A first-person shooter game with PS4. But that'd be funny as shit.
Orc Warband Simulator.
Oh yeah, that would be so great.
You have to rise.
I wish this game had orcs so bad, dude.
Yeah, I would love to be a orc.
Well, they enjoy life, no matter what. Well, they got something to cry.
That'd be space wreck, that's the full song, there's space wreck.
Pretty much, actually, yeah.
Redneck engineering.
I love watching your work!
Duct tape and the power loop. Sometimes not even duct tape.
Duct tape. They just believe the duct tape is there.
It's like, is that the same roll of duct tape? Yeah. And it doesn't run out. Duct tape don't run out.
Where is it?
Hey, sticky fingers!
Got you through
What are you
a wall,
on about,
that's
you
fair.
crazy Yumi? Duct tape don't run out.
They need to fix the fucking trappers. It gets real dirty.
I love
Shooting you through walls, through fences,
Yeah,
you can't shoot them.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Everything they do is not out of malicious intent. It's because they genuinely enjoy life, and it's amazing.
If any faction can actually genuinely claim the only, like, in terms of their own worldview, good, it'd be the orcs.
I think it depends on how anti-human you are, honestly.
Like, you know, it's people try and say the Tau. The Tau, it's like it's about control and it's like, yeah, control and collectivism, and you know, it's like you serve the ethereal and everything as the system to ensure that, just couched in really creepy ways.
They're genetically bred into caste systems. Yeah, no, I don't want to be part of that. That's why I love Commander Farsight.
suppose technically, well, I guess, you know, Tyranids don't really count as... It depends on, like, what level of cognizance the Tyranids you actually give them. They're more of, like, a force.
They're a super predator.
Like, they have... There's a hive mind, but it doesn't seem like it's, like, self-aware.
But the thing is that they haven't gone...
Imagine opening a door, just, you know, checking out what's on the other side and get a chainsaw to the face.
That's called beauty.
Wrong door.
Upon you.
Turns around with, you know, the face half cleaved off and just tells his friends, wrong door, falls over.
Yeah.
Oh, there's ammo there for you?
That's when you get to the wrong floor, and that's when you get to the porn floor.
It's like that scene from I know it's like the 1998 Godzilla movie where they're on the elevator and then they stop at the level where the baby Godzilla things are eating all the popcorn.
See, that one pushed.
I will say it's a bad Godzilla movie, but I actually thought that movie was like a decent movie overall. If you just ignore that it's not think of it as not as not Godzilla.
It's a fun monster movie, but it's a terrible Godzilla movie. You should not.
Yeah, that's my take on it. Like it kind of like it's like kaiju movie, like Jurassic Park. Like they're very inspired by Jurassic Park every time.
Like, you can blame the American studios all you want, but also blame Toho Kingdom because they had final say on everything. They were the ones that approved the design for Godzilla in that movie. When there were other designs that they showed them also.
Alright, got him.
I thought I heard somewhere that like Toho at least tacitly like acknowledged or approved of like the animated Godzilla that followed.
Oh yeah, they did, but it was actually really good. The animated Godzilla.
It was fun. It was a fun show.
Expert, but isn't like the higher ups of the Tau or use some sort of manipulation to control the forecasts? Yes.
Propaganda, basic.
There's also the pheromone theory.
Well, it's like something happened to the Tau because like they advanced extraordinarily quickly over a very short period of time. Because they were literally like cavemen throwing rocks together.
I'm not as versed on the Tau as most. The Tau are my least favorite faction. Pretty easily.
They're the most out of place faction, to be honest.
They are absolutely. Even the Leagues of Votan feel more in place than they do.
As StarCrafty as they look, but yeah, I agree. Like, if I could just like trade the Tau for like another faction in another like universe, you know, I would, you know, grab like the Yuzhang bomb or hell, even the Covenant from Halo would fit better.
What would I do if I were Games Workshop? I would replace the Tau with the Lizardmen and just give them the advanced technology of the Lizardmen, like the mine aesthetic.
It's either that or it's just like if not like get rid of the Tau, it's just like given like control, like keep them, just retcon them into something else. Just make them all like the crew or something.
Or the Skaven.
Fuck.
My theory is that the Tau will create like Trazyn when he was born.
Hate blocking? It's not that I hate blocking, is this I forget to do it.
Not so bad.
I actually think like it'd be kind of cool to have like a Xeno faction that is like the Covenant, it's like multi-species faction, but just
and make them look greedier. They're
like,
just
like it's like make it like it's like a confederation of a bunch of alien races that the Imperium thought extinct or something, that they wiped out during that somehow managed to survive the like the Great Crusade or something. You know, anything like that, that'd be kind of better than what they have.
I'm also used to Vermintide, where you almost never need to block, if at all.
Why do we need to block? The best defense is a good offense.
Pretty much.
When in doubt, attack!
Judo chop! Ow!
That sums up Patty very well.
The man, it's like, see the man? He cannot hurt me because his hand has been pinned by the knife.
Hey,
It's that philosophy.
you drop that ammo crate.
Ain't in there, please go, Chris.
Quickly!
557. Gonna be a red.
Oh, you goddamn motherfucker!
I got him. I
don't have ammo.
so much, dude. Oh wait, I got something for you guys. Come here.
Oh, where?
This is a good spot to hole up. Ammo pack right there.
Backing off. Redeploying.
Until I run out of
That's your boss.
Data is worthless until analyzed. Much
You sneaky little fucker.
upload at once.
Okay, let's see who's gonna fight this time.
Okay, sword.
Okay, find the Japanese. Of an invading force. Nice.
Oh, cover just makes it.
Bibelo Hill.
Just keep
Yep.
rolling.
I got the bomber.
Awesome.
Got him. He's down.
Got a present for you.
That's the grenade.
Oh, I didn't shoot him. I didn't shoot him in time.
Fuck. Ow. My ass is on fire.
Biscuits are
Only
burning.
your ass.
Why is your ass on the fire?
Because a bastard threw a grenade.
roasting on an open fire. Warmed by the bodies of her heritage. I don't know. Don't ask me to write songs. You won't fucking write.
Oh, you fuck.
Coming.
I hate these things.
But they love you.
Clearly.
I just want to give you a little kiss.
All right, time to go, boys. Oh shit! Did you get that trapper?
Nope.
Oh fuck! Coming.
Ow.
I did.
You did?
Better find him.
Running. Ah.
My leg.
Yeah, it's okay. I only needed one. Oh, come on.
Where is he?
Right behind me.
Why don't you just try walking on your hands?
Oh, never mind.
Then you can use your feet for high fives. Make it sandwiches. You know, you
Disneyland.
Yes, we're going to Disneyland, big fella.
That's right.
Disneyland.
Or whoever, I don't know. If you're playing the ogre in
All right, so that was my that's my veteran. I'll switch to my ogre.
Oh, that's your veteran? I thought it was your zealot.
No, that was
Or zealot. Sorry, yeah, zealot. I'm veteran.
Unlock this Magnacore plasma gun, recon las gun.
My Ogre is special.
He's a special boy.
He's just a little bit special.
Special boy.
My mama says I'm special.
Just don't let him pet the bunnies.
I can count the jello. Them and kiss them and call them George.
Let me see. I need a. Yeah, let me get my guy. Like here's perfect. I love the engineer in this game. I can build a mobile spawn point and just cheese the fuck out of the enemy team.
What game?
The cheese.
Enlisted, so you can literally have like a clown car moment where like thousands of privates just come out of a car.
So you said I tried to snag a game with you, saw you in the main area.
No, shit, really?
Wait, how? I didn't get an invite.
Passed each other like ships in the night.
Or did you try and queue up at the same time as us?
I mean, we have a spot open, like if you're...
Yeah, we have fourth spot. Queue at the same time. Ah, okay. Keep the stream has like a 5-second delay.
I should really redo my other, like, vet trees.
Videos for my channel. Ah, okay. Fair enough, man.
I love the vet, but it's so hard to like fine tune mine. I have the worst rolls on him. Out of all my classes, that guy just, God.
Well, after they reset, I haven't even redone my 2 other loadouts yet because of what they did to the vet tree. Like, it's honestly a little bit annoying.
Yeah, I just can't fine tune him. It's rough.
Oh, that's right. Now I can add my second curio. There we go. Alright. I guess I'll change up my cosmetics since I've been doing this a while. Alright, so I'll leave head exposed. Jeez, body armor.
Gotta see your glorious goatee.
My glorious goatee. I'm kind of half tempted to do the wife beater shirt. Yeah, we'll put on the Mobian stuff. See what the full set looks like.
I don't mind it, but...
Oh, fuck. Take me out of tank.
I struggled and fought for the helmet that I'm wearing. Because it's the one that you get from 90% accuracy in a mission with no ammo left at the end.
Multitasking, working, gaming, and editing.
Oh, that one's rough.
Oh my, it was so rough because like you'd get to an end of a mission and then it would spawn in like a special or something and then they'd shoot it before you get into it. And then you just regain the fucking ammo. Like, oh, like every single time I got straight up fucking like on purpose trolled by people like, hey guys, I'm going for this. And it's like, I have a revolver. It's pretty obvious. And they just fuck me out of it every time.
Then the one where you have to brain pop 90% of the damage to an abomination or whatever, the big one with the psyker.
Yeah, that one still have. That's the
you
one.
have to be with a team like that, you know.
Well, they
you know
also they also made that private game only, and I can like it's the only one I'm missing for psyker.
You basically, if you have like 2 shield ogrins where you can just sit behind them, go to a corner, pull an abomination, and then just start brain popping the shit. It's like
I actually never thought about that. Yeah,
that's weird.
Because the Ogren's special attack on the shield is just like infinite block.
Yep. Oh, so I guess Sleazy, are you Sleazy Society? I was just looking up your channel out of curiosity. If so, I wonder why it says just Sleazy in the chat. Hey, Lord Metalman. Hello, hello.
Metalman!
Yeah, oh, okay. So you're using like an alt account? Like one you do for like, I don't know, I'm just spitballing, but you have like one account you use for like chatting and going other places than they have like the actual YouTube channel? Or is it just YouTube is just simplifying to sleazy? Ah, okay. One's channel, one's personal. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna leave that tab open. I want to check out your stuff, man. It's always good to see other creators. Just listen on your way to work. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you work that early in the morning? Because it's like 5:30 for you right now. I didn't think you worked that early, man. Still new to YouTube? Yeah, fair enough, man.
Oh, there's like shitty campers. Come on, come here, you stupid.
I've been on YouTube as a creator for 7 years. Actually, I think it's 8 now. I don't know.
Damn. That's not bad.
Cavantis just
Well,
added you
it
if
kind
you're
of-
still playing.
Camantis did?
Yeah, he said if you guys are still playing and have space in the group.
Yeah, we have one slot. Yes.
That was, yeah, 3 minutes ago.
Man, we have one spot. Get in here. That is in order. Love. Asma. I am a gentle community manager, I swear. That's a lot
He's
of
a
years.
benign overlord.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on YouTube for 7 years as a creator, or 7 or 8 years. Hold on, let me check the actual. Let me check my first channel because that's what's actually
That's some-
listed.
Okay, fuck.
Yep, August 26, 2015. So, actually, 9 years. Never mind, 9 years. Yep. If I recall correctly, with my first channel, I'll just give a brief history while I'm like screwing around with like my frames and shit. So, brief history of my time on YouTube. I first started out doing gaming videos, really cheap ones, like when I was still in high school. I think it was like freshman when I started doing those. Then I did like I did that, and I mostly played Warframe and like one other game. And then like just because I had a lazy day. Like, I was determined to make a video every other day, even while I was in school, and I was doing pretty good about that, but a day came up where I was like, oh shoot, I don't have a recording, and I barely did any editing back then anyway, but I didn't have a video to edit, so I was like, shoot, I have to make something real quick. So I noticed other channels on YouTube did reactions to like videos and stuff, so I made a reaction video. And that reaction video was to like a nostalgia critic. For those who know him, he's like does Channel Awesome, staple YouTube from way back when. But I did a reaction video to one of his videos, and it wasn't meant to be a thing. Like I was meant to I was gonna do that and then get back to gaming. I didn't think it would do well because my gaming videos up to that point only got like 10 views a video, maybe 1 like. And then I did that reaction video, and the next day I checked my channel, and I had over 99 notifications of comments, and the video itself had 11,000 views. And so I did another one, and then eventually I got kind of caught up in doing that content for a long time. And I never really loved doing reactions. They weren't fun for me. I kind of like the one I have already. So, because I didn't really like doing it... Oh, I'm going to do the purity seal. Yeah, thank you. So, eventually I got sick and tired of doing reaction videos. Even though I was view-wise, I was doing very good. I was getting like hundreds of thousands of views a month, collectively. And I wasn't making money, really, but I was getting views, and I was growing as a channel exponentially. But I just wasn't satisfied with the content. It wasn't very creative and wasn't very fun to do. It was very regimented, and in some ways, it was kind of boring. So eventually, I said, you know, I just stopped making videos for a while. And then when I came back to it, initially I started making gaming streams and stuff. And then I made the 40k channel. Because I was already a 40k fan after that point. I just didn't really think to make a channel about it until I saw like other content creators doing it. And I thought, you know what? why not throw my hat into the ring of 40k? I'm passionate about it. I actually like it, and making videos on it could be fun. And so, here we are.
That's awesome.
Yep. I've consistently done YouTube for 9 years. That's
I forget,
weird
this
to
is
say.
the
Like, how does YouTube, does it pay the bills, or is it just like your side gig?
Oh, it's not even a side gig. It's a hobby. Like, I do not make money doing this at all. In fact, I lose about $100 a month because I have to pay for editing software. So, yeah. I also regularly buy, like, art assets and stuff for it. Yeah, it's a hobby. I don't do this as a career. And because of that, I also don't feel fear about covering things the way I want to, or, you know. I'm not tied financially to it, so if I make, like, a controversial comment or a statement, I'm not afraid of getting my channel nuked. I would prefer it not to. That's a lot of years of investment to go up in flames. But it's not gonna, like, destroy me financially to do so. So, it's not even a side gig. It'd be cool if it became one, but, you know, and I do take the content creation seriously. I try and make the best videos I can, but I don't know. I don't let myself stress about it and be like, okay, I need to make this a career. It's just not practical. And I'd say this to anybody out there, especially if you're younger, because I know a lot of kids these days want to become YouTubers. Honestly, you have a higher chance of becoming an astronaut than becoming a successful YouTuber. Or a successful content creator in general. Because the amount of competition you have is immense. And also, half the time, people watching you can tell you're just trying to become a influencer. You know, you're just trying to... And yeah, some other teens and stuff will, like, follow you because they also want to be one and they relate to that. But the average person who isn't going to go for that or is older than 10 will not want to subscribe, not want to support you, not really want to do that. So.
Well, and you could tell creators that are passionate about what they picked, what they cover, and whether it's popular or not, and then who are the grifters.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing one thing I've been nervous about lately is like, I don't like getting caught up in drama and stuff, and I've actively avoided it as much as I can. I only really step into the ring of bullshit when I think the bullshit needs to be called out. But yeah. Like, a lot of my recent videos have been commentary on, like, woke hammer and stuff like that. I don't want the channel to turn into just constantly covering drama, but at the same time, I feel it's important to put a spotlight on bullshit.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you gotta, call that shit out. Otherwise, that listen to you won't know about it, or anything like that, and it'll creep itself in like a rot.
I'm not actually sure how to pronounce our friend's name here, but he needs your friend code.
Cavantis. I already sent it.
I have it. Good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
Hello.
How is your birds?
Good morning.
They're still tired. That's why you don't hear them at the moment.
Fuck yeah! Suck it, Japan! You suck!
Yes, lack of context. That makes that statement even better.
He's watching JoJo.
No, I'm fighting the Japanese.
I don't know.
So, what kind of class do you need?
Why does everyone keep asking that? Well, we're kind of like I'm playing veteran, and Hoach is playing veteran, and Blight is switching around, trying different things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now,
I
I'm
go for Ogren.
so you can do a psyker.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Lord Minnell, 5:30 a.m. Okay. Watch Major Leader's video on Battletech situation. Thanks to you as well. No problem. That was the goal of my video, was to spotlight it.
I would also recommend, like, if you're interested in more context behind that, I know some people don't like Razor Fist, but he did a interview with Pardo. Yeah, I would watch that, and also Mage Leader has a video out with further context at the moment, I think.
You know what?
I don't know why I said I think there. I know that he did.
Yeah, it's not. It's just normal, like, language. You don't want to be. You don't want to sound too controlling or arrogant. A lot of people have that reflex in conversation when they're like suggesting stuff on like, especially in public forums. Yeah, so I understand like why you were like, I think a lot of people talk like that. It's normal.
Yeah, yeah.
It
And
makes
I
you
mean,
annoying.
it's kind of like with some of the shit on with the God, with the the Twitter drama with Wokehammer. Like, I try not to come across like some know-it-all fucking prick and actually like have a conversation with people, and they just sit there and tell you like, no, this person's a fascist. They're not. Like, nah, fuck that.
You can try to have a conversation, but the thing is that you can never win against somebody who's an idiot.
Yeah.
That is the truth. It's like the every time we have a conversation, it always ends up worse for the person who's trying to be the good person in the story. Just because the other person is just always in bad faith, no matter what you do.
Yeah,
They don't care.
Those people, I particularly I treat them with the same level of bad faith they treat me, and I'm like, oh, so I'm a Nazi? Shut the fuck up, commie.
Sleazy says, oh, I'm spicy on my channel. If I make money, it's going towards moving next year. I mean, I hope you do, man. That's the thing. As much as I do stress that people like becoming content creators should approach it like a hobby, don't expect this to be a career or a moneymaker, because I'll be quite frank, it won't happen. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and say it might not happen. The chances of being successful on YouTube, like being a fresh starter right now, like think about it. I started 9 years ago. I barely have 6,000 subs. 9 years uploading overall fairly consistently. I would argue my videos are pretty high quality. I mean, just watch any of my long form lore videos. A lot of editing, a lot of time, a lot of graphic design. But I'm not over 10,000 subs. I'm not at 50,000 subs, not 100. I'm at 6. And I only just hit 6K. And let's be frank, I wouldn't have hit it if I hadn't covered recent drama. Because drama pushes very well in the YouTube algorithm. But, other types of videos don't go so well in the algorithm. So that's the thing I'll stress to like smaller or people who want to become upcoming creators with the mentality of, okay, I'm going to turn this into a business. I'm going to become a content creator. I'm going to be like a moneymaker with this. You're not. I'm going to put it that bluntly. You're not. I don't want to crush on anybody's dreams, but someone I think needs to be like blunt about it, because I hear so many people say, well, you might not. And then so many people have that like, it's like Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber. So you're telling me there's a chance? I'm just going to be the first person to tell you, no, it's not happening.
Especially how it is now. Like, I think there was a time when maybe that there might have been a chance, like, in the heyday, but now, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Commantus. Wait, weren't you already on my friends list?
Alice, up.
I don't know.
The best thing you can do when starting out is be genuine. Just be honest about your life, yourself. Don't create like a silly persona or shit like that. Yeah. And also, just work with other people, because they admitted the fact that the best way to grow your channel is just have a bunch of collaborations.
Yeah, like there's 3 ways to grow on YouTube at the moment. There's 3 ways to grow on YouTube at the moment. Number 1, drama content. Whether it's starting drama with another creator, getting involved in existing drama, or just covering drama. Any of those 3 angles, you're going to get clicks. Massively. Number 2, reaction content. You don't even need to make anything remotely creative reactions. You can do what Hassan does and get up during the reaction and walk away.
Yeah.
And you will get views. Granted, initially it'll be quite a lot of hate views, but still.
He now gets his editor to put a fake PNG version of himself when he leaves.
I honestly think that man is an unironic danger to society.
I don't disagree.
Talk about Piker.
Yeah.
Hello, Ocean Wilkes. Welcome to stream. Would I punch a baby or a puppy for $900? No.
No.
Neither.
And if anyone answers yes to that, they're a sick fuck.
No money is worth the suffering of another person. So if I
Especially
click
with some of the shit he said recently, like I was actually livid that Twitch even would allow.
I would, as far as like kaiju, if someone like challenges me to like challenge you to mutual combat with a winner getting prize money.
Okay,
that's okay.
fine.
But that's
fine.
consent.
Yeah, if it's like if I do get hurt in the process, okay, it's fine. If it's like a fight, but it's like if I hurt somebody who's totally innocent and cannot defend themselves or cannot fight back, then no. That's not worthy. And also, money can lose its value any day now. To be frankly honest. So, you're basically fighting for make-believe paper.
Smells of death down here.
Mexican Oni said earlier, is Darktide a good game? I was tempted to buy it, but the reviews were all saying that it was trouble. It did have a terrible launch. There's no sugarcoating it.
It was horrible.
It was god awful. Constant DCs, frame rate issues up the ass.
Oh god, yeah. It was so bad.
It was horrible. And for a long time I thought I had gotten a refund on it. And if I had, I would not be playing it right now. Like, I would not have repurchased it. Like,
it's fun as hell now.
Oh yeah, it is. I'll say this, if you already have it, or you didn't play it at launch and you don't care how it launched, as long as you play it now, it's good. I'm not going to judge you if you have that perspective. That's fine. My personal philosophy is, the game launches broken, I'm not getting it or playing it. I hate that shit. God damn fucking muscle brain motherfucker. There you go.
Okay, that's what all the like hypothetical questions from this Ocean Wilkes fellow.
There's a cooldown stem back here, by the way.
Would I say a slur to solve world problems? Obviously.
It's just a word.
Somebody gonna grab it? I have a damage stem.
Wait, what is it?
Cooldown stem.
Where is it?
Right here.
Sweezy is asking, did somebody say Pinochet?
Pinochet? What?
Pinochet. He's the guy who threw commies out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's the guy who made Chile actually like pretty close to like first world country in South America.
That one makes your ability recharge faster.
Whatever word is it's a slut? If you say it in such tone. I think you meant to say slur.
I think you meant slur. Yeah, every word is a slur. If you, yeah, I guess I guess any word in Russian, you know, is insulting somebody's father.
Oh, great.
What?
Evidently, we said something that was very funny.
No, it's just a
trapper
grenade weapon.
Damn it! I was reloading. Son of a bitch. Nap time.
Yes.
One of the most insane YouTube videos. And I think in 2 years that man became got 3 minutes of
Humanity. Who is your favorite Warhammer races?
Humans all the way, baby.
Humans.
I'm still like researching the lore. I really don't know.
So I will put humanity first.
Not really a big fan of the Altari or the Dark Eldar. Any of that.
Don't blame you.
What is my favorite Warhammer races? Favorite Warhammer races? I mean, I'm assuming you mean like non-humans. If we're allowed to include humans, they're probably number 1. Orcs. Sorry, no. Actually, orcs are number 1. Humans are number 2. That includes Space Marines in that, though. I know they're technically different species at this point, but same faction. Number 3rd would probably be Tyranids.
The Xenos with the simplest of motivations. The Orcs, they just want to fight. Tyranids, they just want to eat.
Yep. Booma, booma, booma.
I would put humanity first, then orcs, then Necrons.
The space sharks. Nice. I don't need
debate
too many
whether I put a
players.
Drukhari or if I would put a Tau at the bottom. Like, I don't know, they're about even. In terms of like in lore, Drukhari are just.
I put Tau pretty
murder them
firmly
all
at
on sight.
Yeah, Drukhari are wiped out basically.
But that's that. I guess suppose that would put it above Tau because that's an in lore reason to hate him. So yeah, Tau at the bottom and then just Drukhari stuff.
What do you fellas like in Tyranids? I like this. I like the aesthetic.
They look pretty cool.
They look really, really cool. I love the insect vibe too, like the swarm.
I like the.
So if you like monsters, like they're pretty cool looking monsters.
Oh yeah.
I like their bioweapons. I like how they basically create biomechanical cannons out of flesh. Like how adaptable they are to
Yeah, they're it's like one of those things. It's like they're awful and all that, but it's also like they're enemies to have your army dudes, like your dudes on the table fight. It's like image like Space Marines fighting a swarm of Tyranids.
Much appreciated, man.
But let it work, Matthew. Don't fall asleep.
Which Warhammer races have better tech?
The Necrons.
Yeah, them or maybe the Eldar.
Necrons would probably have the best tech. I mean, there's Mechanicus for the Imperium, but
I mean, that all functions as much by like faith and belief as much like well, not as much as Orc tech,
but not as literal as Orc tech does.
Not as literal, yeah. It's like a lot of like the functionality of human technology is probably like sewn together by like literal like psychic, like literal faith.
Yeah, there's a Dark Mechanicum, which are not bound by the string nose of the Mechanicus, so they can, in theory, go back to the stage of Golden Age of technology, but that would take a while.
I mean, would you count the Eldar? Because it doesn't like a lot of their stuff function through like just their psychic powers.
Yeah, because it's like because they created the Bone Wraith, right? And,
It's not as much like straight like technology. It's kind of like technology but infused with like it's almost like D&D like artifice infused with magic.
Yeah.
It's all voodoo.
Yeah, because they created the Wraith Bone.
Voodoo.
Voodoo, you do.
Necron is like the most scientifically advanced.
Get him.
Oh, Mama.
I mean, they've literally got like disruptor weapons that just like break you down at a molecular level.
The World Engine, fucking Trazen and his bullshit trap.
Can't they do stuff like screws with like stars and shit too?
I know the Necrons have shit like that.
I know, that's what I said. That's how they're probably at the most advanced. I was like, whether or not like the Necrons have like shit that can like screw with stars.
I mean, their basic weapon is essentially a deatomizer.
Yeah, it's basically it's very much like the the Klingon formula disruptors from Star Trek, where they pull you apart at the molecular level.
Now he's asking who's the dumbest.
Orcs.
Yeah, if we're talking like straight intelligence, Orcs, hands down.
That or maybe the Tyranids, because like I said, they're kind of operating more on like animals.
Well, actually the Tyranids have shown themselves to be quite intelligent.
Yeah, they have the hive mind.
Yeah, because they coordinate in strategic movements and attacks. It's not just blind rushing defenses and stuff. They do attack weak points. They do shift to be. They're actually quite efficient.
It's a question of whether or not the hive mind is self-aware, or if it's just a sort of almost like programming. Like it's just a very advanced biological program.
The Ogren species.
That's up for debate. There's some examples of, if not necessarily sentience, but certainly a consciousness of some kind amongst Tyranids, like old One Eye, for example. Like, old One Eye has a bit of a personality.
He has malicious intelligence. That's what he has.
Oh yeah. So there's room to debate either side of whether they're self-aware and that stuff. It does seem like they're smart enough to be strategic at the very least, which is more than orcs.
Favarat. Sorry, I'm just like the spelling there. It's Favarat Warhammer characters.
One Eye is pre-retcon. I don't know as if he's been retconned out.
He shouldn't be.
I don't believe so.
They still have the space food that hunted down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would. If he had been retconned out, there would have been a bit of rage from, especially from the Tyranid players, because that's like one of the only characters they have.
Yeah.
Oh,
dumbest will be orcs and the ogrins. The ogrins are a separate
Favorite characters.
So as far as I know, One Eye is still canon.
I need to read more to like honestly make a better opinion on the characters. Cause I know like the base lore shit from like videos, but
because it likes you.
I'm rather I kind of enjoy. I know I'm playing with Solar Macarius, but just that's kind of like it's just Alexander the Great in space. But you know, I kind of enjoy that ridiculousness. It's kind of like fun for me that a regular human conquered about as many as some Primarchs, as much as some Primarchs.
I'll say Commissar Yarrick. Just like the he fought fucking Warboss with one arm and one. That's insane for a human.
We do not understand why you are always so careful.
Everything is canon because everything is canon. It's weird. Well, no, it's not. First of all, that's a woke talking point. I'm not saying you are woke. I'm saying though they try to use that shit. It's not like there is a canon. With 40k, it's what I've referred to as a soft canon, which essentially means is there is a broad, concrete, foundational canon. Like, there's without question
there are pillars.
The Horus Heresy existed, the Emperor existed, the Primarchs existed, Space Marines exist, Orcs exist, Tyranids exist. The broad strokes of the lore happened. Definitively. There is no debating these things happened. None at all.
There's the short stories, and the short stories always are inconsistent.
Yeah, that's where you get into like the nitty gritty.
It's the specificity of things that is malleable and vague. And even then, at that point, it becomes headcanon.
Yeah. For example, there's like the two missing Primarchs. That's the most vague thing we have of what happened to them, or what they did for them to get executed or hunted down, or why they never were found.
I think the only thing we know is that Lehman Russ killed one of them at least.
Yeah. I remember when Template Institute tried to use that bullshit. Do you remember that? And it's like, it's like there's no such thing as canon, so anything can work with 40k, including My Little Pony. And he was like, yeah, totally. Fucking douchebag.
Ammo crate.
How do you know?
I'll grab it.
Yeah, grab that.
If anything can work with anything, then there's no purpose of the story. There's no meaning to the story. There's no reason to write a fucking story in the first place.
Like you need solid landmarks to make a map. Like you can't just have this like amorphous like Play-Doh blob that anyone can change at any time.
It cracks me up.
You don't
they
have
try
many.
to pretend it's like just fluff, and it's like what are you talking about? This
The main reason 40k is popular is because of the fucking story. That's how it's becoming more mainstream. A lot of people who are invested in 40k are not playing the tabletop because they have no friends on. That's all I got. Because I didn't have.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
Somebody grab the ammo crate, please. Holy shit!
I just saw.
Yeah, that's you said it. More referring to how each writer messes with lore. Like love curves in one book, and another he's schizo and weird.
Yeah, that has been the biggest problem. Is Black Library has way too many cooks in the kitchen.
Or at least they're not organized. Nobody talks to each other.
Oh no, they do not. There's no communication between Dan Amnett and ADB. There's no communication between John French and fucking. Let me pick a random name.
The worst
Guy Haley. You know, they don't talk to each other. In fact, they actively seem to hate each other at times.
The worst character in the story to suffer from this.
Oh, there's another ammo.
Darktide.
Hey. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
One of us is really quiet.
That was so dirty.
Hey, there's an ammo crate.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
So, yeah, the best example of a character...
Dude, that
being
trapper
so
literally
inconsistent
ignored
is
all of us,
based
ran right through that rail and shot you.
Well, the thing is, like, if they're on top of you like that, too, like, it doesn't really let you fucking dodge at all.
Time to get fighting.
Interesting choice, Cotton.
Who's the quiet one?
I think it was Kaiju, because Kaiju was getting overpowered a little bit, so I turned him up.
Hi. So, as I was saying, the biggest problem with like multiple writers, you can just point out they got it for a amount of time. It's been the most consistent character concept they had for the 40k.
And the thing is, Black Library could work with having multiple writers, but not for multiple series. And I think the thing is, the last count, I don't know if anybody else has counted them in a while, but except for me. Not that, actually, that kind of sounds egotistic. Someone has, but it definitely has. But I counted them recently. And the last, just for the Horus Heresy, by the way, not even including the one-offs and the other franchises and series, 40k's Horus Heresy book series had over 58 writers.
Drop that one in the main room instead of the elevators.
I'll drop it in there.
Also, Asmo, if you can take that, it'll give you your grenades back.
Yeah, that becomes the problem of like the personification of like the individual characters and whatnot. But it's like still to the argument is there are still core pillars of lore that even those have to acknowledge of like functionality of the universe. Like they're like landmarks, core pillars that you cannot move. And if you try to move or change them, you destabilize the settings.
Open your eyes and stop hitting armor.
That's a good pick of armies. You know, get a 3D printer, and then make a Maccabi and Janissary army. I did that. I got red makers.
Yeah, I gotta get a new build plate for my 3D printers, because something's really wrong with one of them.
We fucking shredded that guy, by the way.
So I've got a Maccabi and Janissary with Sisters of Battle out. Find more Sisters models, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
like some basic squads and.
By the way, with the elevators on these, never drop the ammo boxes in them because the doors close.
Yeah, all I've got is some like the basic squads, and then I found some Cannon S models. I need to find some more. Yep, there you go. Yeah, and I think the Maccabi and Janissaries and Sisters of Battle are just a match made in heaven. Just to be quite honest.
I actually really like the Sororitas.
I do too.
I
like their design more than the Space
They
Marines.
have tanks that are organs and play music as they shoot missiles and grenades out the pipes.
Yeah, they have church tanks. Yep.
Yep, that is phenomenal.
I love their armor design. I enjoy their armor design way more. The Space Marine armor design.
Yeah.
I like the Sisters of Silence, but they don't get that many models.
Yeah, they're just kind of like an auxiliary tacked onto the custards, the custard boys, the custodies, the banana boys.
Aren't the Sisters of Silence blanks too?
Yeah, yes. They're like anti-psychers. It'd be cool if they got their own. That'd be a cool one to have their own army.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Or at least just get more variety.
So, how often do you guys do this? Like hang out in game?
Hang out in game?
Yeah.
I don't think we have like a consistency to it.
Okay.
The thing is, you can at any point like have people in gaming and just say, hey, anyone want to play?
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think we have like a schedule.
Okay.
But
another group of my friends just hit me up, and they just got Shrouded. That new game. It's like kind of like Valheim and a couple other games mixed together, I guess. And they wanted me to go play, so I kind of got to drop out.
No, that's fine. Yeah, thank you for playing while you had time, though.
Oh no, dude! Thanks for inviting me. I love playing this game with friends. It's fun.
Yeah.
Like even if you lose, you're still fucking around. So you know. But yeah. I'll just if I'm off and you're streaming or whatever and playing, I'll hit you up.
Yeah. Yeah. If you ever wanna hop in, absolutely.
All right. Awesome. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
No problem.
No problem.
Yeah, take it easy, dude.
Yeah, it was nice meeting y'all. Yeah, you too. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh shit, my Godzilla head fell off. No!
Sleazy said, as far as Warhammer goes, I got quote-unquote removed from a GW store. That's a long story. Sleazy, don't play that. They removed you from a store? Really? Wait, was it like a GW store? That doesn't surprise me. No, am I a local LGS? I have no problems. Oh, Hoach, you're a fan of BattleTech, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just got a notification on one of my on my YouTube video covering it, popular one, and so it was. Yeah, this dude, he's going off.
So basically, you're calling in the attack dog.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing that kicked this shit off is somebody getting fired for like boomer tier opinions that weren't even fucking offensive to begin with. Like it's asinine.
Yeah. So this guy Lol Kino,
like a basic bitch,
okay, so this is like the full thing, so you understand like what he's responding to. So this person left a comment on the video, says nothing has changed. The community composition hasn't changed. The people in charge of CGL hasn't changed in decades. The difference is now everything is bigger. The queer community is bigger, and the MAGA hat blame worshipping crowd is somewhat bigger. As such, we can more easily see them feuding. By admission, in your own video, you aren't hooked in and fully up to date, and so your video has multiple layers of hearsay on hearsay, which is bullshit. It's not hearsay on hearsay. I directly say to go to the source of my information.
The person who, so I got into a spat with the person who like actively made the threats to Pardo, and they didn't even fucking deny it. So like, no, it's not hearsay, and they did actually have like a fucking restraining order against them and shit. Like all of that is entirely true. And they posted their quote unquote like evidence, and like the one thing was like a boomer tier like shitty joke he heard from his dad that he just kept reusing when it came to like how like woke people look, like fat, whatever, fucking like whatever. It was cringe, but like he didn't deserve to get fired over fucking anything he said. And the shit that they're doing now, and like I'm bisexual, like fuck off, like entirely just fuck off, eat shit.
So they finished off with saying, you say you want BattleTech to be a safe zone. My honest question is, a safe zone for what? What beliefs that you find intrinsic or under threat of suppression? And I answered both those questions with a safe zone for escapism, a place where real-world 21st century political groups do not exist, and the politics on display is eternally justified and properly established in the setting with the appropriate legwork. No shoehorned in LGBTQIA plus bullshit, no orange man bad propaganda, no non-binary characters unless justified in-universe and not for ideological brownie points. These perspectives are what is under attack by woke psychopaths that insist everything must reflect modern-day politics from their delusional point of view. I want escapism, not more political pandering to quote-unquote marginalized groups who are more privileged than the vast majority of people in first world countries where BattleTech, Warhammer, and every other notable hobby IP operate out of. And this is the notification I just got from this individual. They at me and say, all of what you're describing is already in universe. Alright, so is there already LGBTQIA plus in BattleTech?
No.
Debatable, but it was never a point of
not the focus. Like,
it's not
who
the
cares?
focus.
The focus is
Like,
about...
like those people exist, but that's not the point of the setting. It's like people driving around big stompy robots is the point.
Is there non-binary characters in BattleTech?
the mechs.
No, non-binary
But
characters.
who cares?
Like
The mechs aren't characters; they're machines. I'm not getting
There's
a
no
no, so
no, there's no
Is there?
non-binary characters in BattleTech.
that was the question. Okay, I was
There
just
shouldn't be.
I was looking for a yes or no.
Well, like I
I-
said in the books that I've read, like there's never really a cause for it to even go to that because it is about the conflict, the politics, and the setting. Like what drives it is essentially like it is the military-industrial complex ramped up to 20. So there is really, honestly, in my opinion, no reason for it to be focused on. But there's also like Canopus, like the whole like Catgirl joke shit, like that. It is feasibly canon, so it's not like there's a lot of shit you can do within BattleTech in that regard. But it was never. It's like not the main focus, so it doesn't come up. Like Pardo talks about it in the I don't think the interview, but I think it was in the interview where it's like, yeah, some of my characters have been like so and so, but it's not the focus of the story. So it's like why bring it up?
Enjoy your smoke. Random thoughts. Hope you come back. This is all bullcrap magnified by the unchecked influence of social media that gives that dopamine rush to people that need to step out and be socially active. I agree.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy left a reply to that comment, and he also left his own comment going, "Holy shit, what are you even talking about?" It's like, dude, if you're not going to leave a comment of substance, why leave a comment? If you have to ask what I'm even talking about, maybe rewatch the fucking video. Yeah. Morons. But yeah, so but you didn't give me a yes or a no on the non-binary thing. So
I can't think unless there's some new shit that. But I've been spotty with reading just out of being depressed. I have
it's
a
fine.
shit ton
It's
of
fine
books
to
in the
say
barn.
as far as you know. No.
Yeah, as far as I know, no, but it's not something that
I'm not even including the new
doesn't-
shit anyway, because I'm assuming the new shit's gonna be extremely woke. I'm talking about traditional.
Non-binary is a concept made in the last 6 to 5 years, and BattleTech has been around excess over 20 years.
It's been around since the 80s, I think.
Yeah, it's been around since the 80s, so I will doubt they will have the concept non-binary for a fucking person.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, as far as I know, no.
Well, and the whole concept is about military strategy with gigantic war machines that are either walking, shredded, flying, or are a battleship.
Yeah, it's just oh god.
I want to try the bolt gun, so I'm gonna grab the bolt gun.
When I'm in BattleTech, all I need to know if you're a godless Curitan or not.
I am a Taurian-leaning mercenary in anything I do.
Okay.
Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property.
A fucking Pope in that universe in BattleTech gets a mech.
Oh my god, the funny, my favorite
Does it look like the
BattleTech.
Pope-mobile? Because that'd be hilarious.
My favorite BattleTech meme is 40k Space Pope versus BattleTech Space Pope, and it's the Goj Vandire meme of I assure you, the Sisters of Battle going barefoot is essential.
Man, the Inquisition fucked up on that one so hard with Gold Vandar. Nobody questioned that?
The Inquisition weren't exactly on their game when it comes to Goj.
No, you're not questioning the fact that there's an entire, new guy that's creating his own army trying to take over the Imperium. None of you saw any problem with that? The very trigger happy, anybody who makes the slight turn against the Emperor, a slight sniffle, gets fucking exterminated out of existence.
I don't think this is the actual art for his, but this just cracks me up.
Is it the one? I think I know which one you're going to show. Let me see. Where is it?
I put it in a voice chat text.
Yeah, that one. That one's amazing. New Avalon.
Oops, I.
40k space poop.
Yeah.
Why can't I drop super chat on your channel?
Wait,
that's weird.
It's preventing you.
The Knight's Defensor.
No, sorry, Sleazy is saying that they can't drop super chat.
I don't know. Did they demonetize me? They might have earlier. Kaiju said the F word.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's within a certain. Wasn't that like within a certain like time frame at the start?
Yeah, there's certain words.
I'm bisexual. I give you the pass.
I have a question. Are you a bottom or a top?
Switch.
Ah, no.
What do you mean? No.
That means you're a femboy.
Fuck no. I'm way too hairy for that.
That just means you have crossover into the furry community.
Oh.
Furry femboy.
Content. Live. They demonetized.
It might be browser.
They demonetized.
I mean, YouTube's been being screwy with me lately, but it let me. It was the opposite problem. I couldn't post regular chats, but I could post I could post a super chat.
Oh man, this firearm looks ugly as hell. The Lanchester model is just a tube.
That's weird.
God, I wish I could find a trench gun like in real life.
No. So it doesn't say whether or not I'm demonetizing the stream.
Well, we can do a test run real quick.
If I had cash, I'd try it, but
I will throw the minimum amount of money possible.
There might just be my browser. It might be. I don't know. It's not saying I'm demonetized.
You get $1.
Yay.
Let me see. I'm also trying it.
I'm just trying to see if it works.
I mean, if you guys want to like try it like a lot right now.
Did it work?
It worked.
Yeah, both are there. No
you get $3. Hooray!
No refunds, by the way. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, those worked though. I don't know. Maybe it's your browser, man.
Asmo, out of curiosity, did you play Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, I still do.
Did you finish Endwalker?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not going to spoil anything or talk about the story too much, but the funniest fucking thing to me is all these media literacy types going on about how Endwalker's fucking shit because they didn't just kill all the main characters off at the end, and I'm like, you missed the entire fucking point!
Yeah, not everything has to be nihilistic garbage too. That's also a thing, you know.
It's the people who think Game of Thrones is actually like highbrow entertainment.
I mean, I've already told you, like I like Game of Thrones from seasons 1 to 4, but that's
okay. You're allowed to like things.
Yeah. Do you plan to start the next round in the next couple of minutes, or can I go fetch a coffee?
I was gonna start it right now, but if you want to grab coffee
okay.
first.
No. If you want to start now, you can.
Yep.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm talking. Okay.
Easy said $5.
Okay, thank you, Susie, for the super chat, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
My problem with like a bunch of people who are who are edgelords or nihilists when they write, it's like just because your story is edgy or nihilistic doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
it depends on how you do it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like when you make something nihilistic, I feel that if you don't leave at least some hope, you kind of just make it something.
You need
that
contrast.
You need something, yeah.
Like the best story I've seen that's like very dark and gritty is Blood Meridian, and that is a good fucking book.
I can't believe you put on the special needs helmet, Asmo.
Of course I put on the special needs helmet. I'm a little bit special.
Your job's to get it working again.
Have you looked at him?
Seems a demonic infestation has
horrified.
corrupted the systems.
Oh, the power field, by the way, increases like how many enemies you cleave through, and it also ups the damage a little bit.
Awesome. So yeah. Stretch my arm here. Oh wait, Sleazy, did I read that correctly earlier, or did my brain conjure this? You say you work with Geeks and Gamers? Actually, have they uploaded it? I don't know. I haven't watched Geeks and Gamers in a long time.
Oh yeah, they still upload. It's just that Jeremy has his own channel now, D-Day Cobra. He just makes Geeks and Gamers be basically the main business channel.
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't been like keeping up to date. Like I still watch Nerdrotic.
Yeah, well, I keep up with all of them. I watch all their stuff. So they're still doing a lot of stuff. They're going good. They're gonna have a convention meeting here in Florida soon, or MegaCon.
Okay.
I guess our psycher didn't like that I pointed out the special needs helmet.
Why?
They left, or they DC'd, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna assume DC'd, because that seems to happen a little bit still.
Oh, and with the bolter, aim down sights, single shot, hip fire is just full auto.
Oh, those aren't enemies. I was about to say, this thing does no damage.
Bolter. I actually have the, I was able to get 3D prints of 1/18 scale of the Darktide bolter for my miniatures, for my Joy Toy Pure Guard.
For your Chinese dildo collection.
Yes. I've been keeping up with Nordaric and everybody. Man, they love the new Godzilla movie, but God, they have shit takes on the rest of the series.
I've honestly stopped watching a lot of those channels because there's just a lot of really shit takes. I disagree.
Which channels?
Like anything with the geek, yeah, like pretty much anything revolving around those people.
It's because I always love watching them and love hearing them. It's just that recently, because I'm a big Godzilla fan, I know a lot about Godzilla. I know the whole history, background, everything, and how the economy worked and why they made the decisions, government decisions to make the Godzilla movies. Oh, these guys, they don't know nothing about Godzilla, but they love the new Godzilla movie. But God, they just don't know anything about it. Like, they just talk shit about the original movies, and I'm just like, no.
I have extremely fond and nostalgic memories of the originals because I grew up on. We got like the old like VHS of the crappy dubbed of them.
It's because they don't like.
My mom eventually got like never let her live it down.
Okay, they did just DC.
Okay.
Oh, and with the bolter, since you're not running like the ammo regen perk, be sparing with it.
We'll do my best.
Oh, so Sleazy says he's gonna be on Ryan's show this weekend.
Ooh. Ryan Kimmel, right? Like that's his last name? Ryan Kimmel?
Kinnel.
Yeah. Oh, Kinnel. Sorry.
Yeah. You know what I'm disappointed about them? That he's ex-Navy and nobody has made that many gay jokes about him.
Nobody?
Like, I'm surprised nobody has brought up that he's gay because he was in Navy. Like, if I was there, I would keep making them because Navy.
In the Navy.
So was he a seaman or was he Marine?
He was seaman. He was in charge of he was engineer for the nuclear reactor, I think. I think he was the equivalent of a staff sergeant for the Navy, if I remember correctly what he was saying. Yeah, new tech on the sub.
Whoops. Don't want to waste shots on fucking poxwalkers.
Yeah, they've just gotten squirrely, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, I feel good for you, man. Hopefully that gets you a lot of extra subs and support.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna like sit here and rag on them or anything, but it's just like, I don't know, after a certain while.
It's just a taste thing.
Yeah, I don't have I like the Geeks and Gamers crew, it's just I don't keep up to date so well and stuff. How does you think I got 500 subs 8 months? True, I just figured you might have really good content. And also might have gotten lucky with the algorithm.
The algorithm?
Yeah.
Because the algorithm is
That,
just
cause
like,
that can happen. It's rare though.
it's like Clang from Space Engineers. It gives and takes away. Man,
Giveth and taketh away.
Wendigo, he's the fastest I've seen somebody grow in YouTube.
How do I explain it?
I haven't seen Darktide stuff in a while. Was being late? Yeah, don't feel bad for being late. You show up on your own time. And I appreciate it when you need it.
But are you a wizard?
We just talk mad shit and that's it, so it's not that important.
Yeah.
You're not missing anything for this. Can you even say philosophy? I cannot say the word.
Philosophical?
Yeah, I cannot even say it. What the fuck?
Now it's just gonna stumble over just because of brain stuff.
Philosophical. No, cannot. No.
Philosophical.
Philosophical. Okay, there you go. You see, we're just a bunch of idiots.
Oh, I hate when the dogs do that.
That's most philosophy right there. Just a bunch of idiots talking in circles.
Good night, Sleazy. Have a good day. Good night. Good dreams.
You're up for the night, Sleazy? Alright, have a good one, Sleazy. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. And I'll see if I can tune in Ryan Kinnell's show on Sunday. There's a way to see if I can catch you live.
Good night. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning.
Good movie. You need to watch that.
Yeah, we should just go find all like those old like cult classic movies and just do a binge.
I know you should do. I would like for you to get you guys to watch a bunch of the old Godzilla movies or the old Gamma movies and just laugh our asses off.
Oh, I did. Like I said, I grew up on that shit. It's been a while since I've seen them, but I haven't seen all of them. But I saw a lot of them. We had the old VHS tapes.
Yeah, I have a lot of them on Blu-ray. Dude, Godzilla vs. Hedorah or the Godzilla vs. Smog Monster. Fuck me.
I think those two are the ones I missed because I got like the there was like Godzilla vs. Godzilla vs. Megalon, Gigan. I think the first one where you fight, like the main one was Ghidorah, so it was like Monster X or like Planet X.
I think it's Invasion of the Africa Monster.
Something like that. I don't remember a lot of the other ones. Island, Lobster.
Oh, Ebera, Godzilla vs. the Sea Monster.
And then there's the one with Manila, the little baby one with the kid on the island.
You know what's funny? The Godzilla vs. Ebera, the sea monster, that was supposed to be a King Kong movie.
Actually, I don't think I saw the original Godzilla vs. King Kong.
I have it. It's fun, silly, but fun.
So I've seen like the original, I've seen the original Gojira.
You wanna know how they
like the one that was like when they ported it over to the US. And they added their like the own like American like reporter character in his own scenes and stuff. And then what was it the 1980 or 85 one I've seen, like the one where they brought that same American actor for that.
That's fun. Ah shit.
You know what's cool? You know what's cool? The studio that was bringing it over to America did not take it seriously until the American actor, the original American actor that they brought from the original movie, told them that that if you don't take it seriously, I won't be part of this. Because he actually did take Godzilla seriously.
So I think that was also that they used it like heavily, like Dr. Pepper like commercials too.
Oh yeah, because there's like scenes with like the American embassy, like intelligence agency, they're watching Godzilla destroy Japan. It's all serious, and they just bring out a Dr. Pepper and just drink it.
Product placement.
It's like, oh my god, He just destroyed a building. Pulls out Dr. Pepper.
And one of these days, it's like we're just gonna watch, The Princess Bride. I don't know if we like get out like Short Circuit. It's like a one I remember fondly from a kid.
By the way, with that med kit, I have the passive that clears corruption.
I
and
wouldn't
that
call
works
it a
for everybody.
cult classic,
Okay,
but
good.
like a nostalgic childhood movie that was made in the '80s.
Oh.
Lady Hawk is one I really like. I'm sure some people would think like, oh wow, I don't know. It's a little weird, but I like the story.
The Iron Giant.
I'll proceed to the fab.
That's all! Switch!
Yeah, sorry, I really need crafting materials because Hadron's a thirsty bitch, so I always like check everywhere.
He's a crafty boy. He needs to craft.
And I need to craft because dumb bitch keeps ruining the gear. So I have to keep trying to get similar fucking... I hate that you can only change 2 things on it. I really do.
Medicare station.
Let's move on up.
So those decaps do look very satisfying. Very satisfying decapitations.
It's insane that they had the Toho wanted to make Godzilla vs. Batman.
Then they did it in cartoon with that song from like the early 2010s. Whenever like the Ultimate Showdown.
Yes.
But it was going to be Adam West Batman versus Godzilla, which I
Lol.
would have paid money
That would have been
for.
hilarious.
That would have been
I would've
comedy
loved it.
gold.
I would love it. I want to watch Adam West Batman versus Godzilla.
But now you can't unless you revive Adam and West with AI.
Step 1, learn necromancy.
Then,
Yes, well,
then there was Godzilla versus Ghost Godzilla. Then, one step above that one was Godzilla versus the actual devil. It's actually a cool concept that they
Godzilla
had.
versus Satan.
It's actually a cool concept. It's basically all the evil in the world manifests into a monster that's a hybrid between like a Satan, a bat, a tarantula, a dinosaur.
I mean, didn't they do a comic where like Godzilla literally went to hell?
Oh yeah, it's actually really good.
Like he went to hell and fought all the demons. And they like spit him back out because they just couldn't handle him.
No, he basically. So the last boss he went to he got out was on top of a mountain that was blocking his way to get out. Was basically looks like a Cthulhu. They didn't confirm it was Cthulhu or not, but it looked like Cthulhu very closely enough. And there was like a horde of like demonic flying piranhas that were bothering Godzilla and wouldn't stop trying to bite him. So he just lets those fuckers just surround him and eat him. Then he takes over their consciousness and just forms back as a fucking red Godzilla made out of fucking millions of flying piranhas. And just shoots. His entire body just grows and shoots the atomic breath and annihilates Cthulhu.
Yes, Godzilla went to hell in a comic.
Yes.
Okay. The bolt is fun to shoot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a
Those are actually some pretty satisfying explosions. It's bursting the enemy.
I'm not saying that's like bad, it's just or not satisfying, but like for what you get out of it, I don't know, I just prefer other weapons.
Yeah, as long as it's fun.
Yeah, it's not a space marine bolter, it's a human bolter. A normal human cannot shoot a space marine bolter.
It's the Arbite pattern bolter.
Yeah, it's a smaller one. That smaller one needs an orange.
The Judge Dredd fellas, the fucking Judge
it's
Dredds.
the lock.
Whiteys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bolter only needs an orange size hole in your body. What the space
I've heard
marine
it.
blows you up.
I've heard it both. I'm not sure how it's actually supposed to be pronounced because I've heard it pronounced like without the S being.
Just given just the way they pronounce everything else, like very like Latin, it's like Arbites.
Ringabell says Godzilla went to hell? Question mark.
Oh yes. In the comic books, Godzilla has a great comic book series. Done by IDW, but IDW is going under because they decided to become pricks and just write stupid stories. I did not need.
They went away with all the mainstream comic companies then.
I did not need my Transformers to be gay and homosexual. I just wanted to fight each other.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Don't tell that to that one guy who was on the server a long time ago. He'd be heartbroken.
They do have relationships, but they're not gay. It's just
Well, no, I was just saying like that particular individual wanted to bone RC.
Oh well.
I would. 100% would.
Oh no.
And there's another one. They're spreading.
I would
Now,
do, to be honest.
are you gonna start spurting out in like autistic rants about Dave Filoni?
No.
God damn it.
I actually, I don't know, with a lot of the recent Star Wars writing, maybe.
I mean, you'll never approach the level of of that guy topic.
The reason.
But was he like positive about him, or was he?
No, he hated his fucking guts. Like if Lucky Kennedy believed in Satan, I think he thought Dave Filoni was Satan.
Okay. The Clone Wars, the animated TV series, was good because Dave Filoni had a group of writers. He wasn't just the main writer. He had a bunch of other people.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would never.
I think he should never have been put in charge of anything. Just like should have stayed like fairly like low-level animated projects.
Ew,
I think he's too much. He's a yes man. Is the problem. He just goes along with what he's told.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't have enough presence to actually take charge or anything and like make big creative decisions. And I think the only thing he cares about is his OC inserts into the setting. That's about all he cares about.
I don't even think Ahsoka was like bad, but like with the.
I liked her character. Yeah, I think she like she had a good arc and whatnot. And the Clone Wars cartoon like had some decent elements of parts to it. It was enjoyable.
The best episodes in the Clone Wars cartoons are the ones that just focus on the clones. Those are the best episodes.
Also,
clearly it's the Jar Jar Binks episodes. Those are
hell
like
no!
Top tier.
I hated those. I was like, why do we have to focus on this guy?
Why does Jar Jar Binks need a love interest?
Honestly, his love interest, I totally would. I'm not even front.
He wants a bird.
I would totally NTR Jar Jar Binks.
We're getting some weird interactions today.
That is not something I was expecting to hear today, okay? I was talking about the great story arc about clone troopers, about an army of clone slaves going through hell and back in war zones. And here over this guy was just like, I'm going to fuck Jar Jar's wife.
He wants the alien bird back.
Okay, I'll be honest. There's a lot of alien races in Star Wars which are like very smashable. I'll admit that.
Honestly, everyone there's like the Twi'lek. I could never actually really go for them all that much. Like the only one I like even like remotely that even had any kind of interest like.
But by the way, the passive that makes it clear corruption when you drop medkits, it also gives you grenades back. So like if you have throw your grenades. Although you have smoke grenades, I don't think it really spawns too many ranged enemies here, but it does like slow enemies. So.
Random thought. I have seen the Flash Kids animation about the Transformers. That one was fun.
One where Megatron becomes trans and makes them feel really bad about fighting him.
Fucking Starscream transform.
It's just Megatron with boobs.
Yeah, and Megatron transforms into a tampon. Starscream has to hide him in between his legs. Fucking Flash Kids. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new series? That's not Warhammer 40k.
What is it? Sorry.
Flash kids, the ones who made the cool Warhammer parodies, the Black Templars versus the Furries.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They're making a new. They're going to start with
Yeah.
the Black Templars and making a new series, the God King.
Kilthamurger says, you guys know that Michael Jackson approached Lucas, that he would pay Lucas to play the role of Jar Jar Binks.
Missed opportunity.
Oh wow.
Can you imagine just Jar Jar Binks just moonwalking across the set?
I don't know why Lucas didn't do it. I mean, I would have. But like,
I wouldn't.
You want to pay me to play this role? Screw it, why not?
Hell yeah.
But if you see like be the stunt the suit guy or be like the voice for Jar Jar.
Yeah, I wanna do everything. I wanna do the voice.
Because if you guys seen the behind the scenes of the suit guy, how it looked, he had Jar Jar's head on top of his head. Looks goofy as shit.
I don't mind wearing the thing. I just wanna entertain all the children.
Just keep him away of the younglings. Keep him away.
God.
I'm going to hell.
Well, apparently a bunch
I'm going straight to hell. Not even debatable. I'm going straight to fucking hell.
You filthy heathen.
H-E double hockey sticks.
Oh god. No.
My favorite.
He wanted to be the dude in the suit. According to Kill the Hungry.
Oh, that's funny.
That's when he finds out he's going to be CG and his demands like, no, I don't want to be CG. I want you guys to do the makeup and everything.
I've been summoned to the hangar. What's this cinematic look like? I feel like I'm speedrunning the game at the moment.
Ooh, Valkyries.
My favorite, like, Imperial propaganda quote is like, the heretic is a slave to his own ambition. His salvation is found at the bottom of a magazine, or something like that. I don't remember it. That's slightly paraphrased, but
My book probably would be more correct to be his salvation is found at the end of a barrel.
If we have a couple of minutes before the next round, I go catch coffee.
Okay. Yeah.
He's in a cinematic right now, so.
Okay.
Like, Cavantis is very quiet.
I think he's turning his mic on and off because he
I'm
has
also
like
gonna be right back.
birds, and so he doesn't want to like have like I mentioned he doesn't want birds to.
I'm doing that, but I also in general I just don't want to interrupt. So.
Cavantis,
okay.
I want to say something to you. Are you still here?
I'm here. Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Awesome.
Fucking
But we want to hear your sultry German voice though.
I mean, I have so many Germans on the server, and I also love the different flavors of them. Because you got Karn, who's very monotone, then you got Dragonus, who's he's very expressive, and then Cavantis is kind of like a deep monotone.
Well, you will find that most Germans talk relatively monotone when it comes to English because, well, we just don't have a lot of.
Is it just like
intonation in German? It's not really. It's totally normal that when Germans talk English, it sounds like a fucking robot. Yeah.
Yeah, is it just because it's the emotional inflections are so different? That's my assumption.
Yes. Also, when you speak English, you intonate things when you want to express emotion, like at the beginning or ending of a sentence, you know, stuff like that. You just don't have that in German. Just don't do it. So yeah, it's a language thing.
I suppose like if a English speaker were to start speaking German, it would have like the reverse problem.
Probably, yeah. Well, if you do it in German, it doesn't sound weird or anything, but most people just don't do that. So, yeah. But now I'm going to get my coffee. Be right back.
Coffee.
Coffee.
He's gonna go get his gross bean juice.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, man, I hate that white girls that started coffee. Now we got Starbucks.
Actually, one thing I haven't done while we've been playing is check out the shop Where's the shop? Like the,
shopping.
Not like the equipment shop, like the cosmetic shop.
Oh, over here.
Is it Sire Milk's Requisitorium or?
Oh no, but did you hit view contracts on him, by the way?
No. It's now playing a cinematic.
Oh. I probably should have mentioned that, because the game is a little bit stupid. You actually have to like hit view contracts before they start counting the progress.
On the blood of martyrs.
Okay.
I would instantly re-roll the, like, if you get scriptures and grimoires, just get the fuck rid of that. You get one free re-roll of those. But he has a limited time acquisition store. So, that can have pretty high level, high grade stuff, but he usually just has shit for me.
The benefits of the
It's very hit and miss if he gives you anything actually usable.
May not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many
But the cosmetics are to the left if you're coming in from where you spawn in.
Okay.
But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as
View contracts.
I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies on
Complete 6 missions with no player deaths, kill 4 monstrosities, collect 400 plasteel. We've done all of these.
Yeah, so every time you like log on to a different character that has that unlocks, you want to just hit view contracts so it actually starts counting the. Because I've done that a few times. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, okay.
What does it matter?
Okay, well, now that I've noted them. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This is the paid cosmetic one right here, and then there is another cosmetic one over here.
Okay, let me check out the.
Ahoy, darling!
Ahoy, darling! Okay, so immediately we're at the featured page. All conveniently just too expensive for what I already have in my wallet. Imagine that.
Yeah, some of them are pretty much like on the dot, but then other ones aren't. And it's like a cycling store, so it's
so there's FOMO.
random. Yeah, a little bit. Like the stuff that is there, they said will eventually be there again, but it's like a matter of like
yeah, but
how
the FOMO isn't it like this format's probably one of the more, I won't say the more egregious, but certainly like the way it's programmed is it's supposed to trigger the FOMO in people, because though quote unquote technically it will be back on the store because it's on a rotating basis, it encourages you to grab it when you see it. Because I'm assuming they don't have it in a specific cycle, like they don't break down exactly when it'll.
No, they don't.
Okay,
they don't really give you any heads up. No, not that I've seen.
Yeah, that's a predatory practice. So they're making they're creating an artificial demand because like that's the only reason to make a store like this. By the way, like to make a store where it's got rotating items in it, that is a predatory practice. It's designed to trigger the FOMO on people.
The fucking thing that pisses me off about it the absolute most is the Vermintide 2 cosmetic. It just straight up like you would put, or it was for like so like $5, $7, whatever, and it was they're all there. They're all there. You can get them at any fucking time. It doesn't matter like when, like it doesn't rotate. Like it's just a store page.
Yeah. And that's what it should be. But when you have pages like that, though, a given customer knows that they can, okay, I can come back at any time and purchase this item. So they don't feel like the absolute need to do it.
Yeah, it's just, like shit like this, honestly, pisses me off. I honestly spent a little bit too much money on this. I'm not gonna lie, but like I had to get the Krieg and some other things.
And that's what we call FOMO. That what you just said just there. Let me freeze frame that. I had to get it.
Yeah,
that's what they want you to think.
I was like, fuck. Well, I mean, it's Krieg though. Like,
I'm not judging you too harshly. Like, these systems get a lot of people. Okay, like this is a very common thing that happens to a lot of people. So I'm not judging you too badly. Like, these systems directly target psychological presets people have for their heads. Like, it's sinister, actually, if anything.
And there's another thing over here. When you're done looking through that one.
I'm back.
So this is what you can buy with in-game money.
Welcome back.
I hope they end up adding more to this, and if they don't, they can lick my taint.
Yeah. So immediately, I'm noticing like a quality. Like it's twofold with the in-game shop currency. So on one hand, the actual quality, like this is the highest quality item available in the, and I'm assuming this is a rotating shop as well.
No, this is
now see, so that right there, they showcase with this shop that they don't have to do a rotating basis.
Yeah, and then if you play Vermintide 2 and then look at their cosmetic shop in that, like it makes me want to pop a fucking blood vessel in my head.
Yeah, this is. But yeah,
like I got a Handmaiden of Avalorn skin for fucking Carillion, like $5, $5-7, just straight up, and they didn't have any of the stupid fucking currency bullshit. Like the currency thing is what kills me about it the most. Like you should just be able to pay a lump sum and not have to fucking like, oh, how much. I hate the the micro transaction currency bullshit so much. That's just an added like middle finger.
Yeah, this is the biggest negative towards the game.
Ooh.
Yeah, my biggest negatives are the crafting system and the shop.
Yeah, predatory practices.
Mm-hmm.
In a paid game too. You pay money for this. So
if it's like cosmetics, it should be just like easy and straightforward. So just get it if you want to get it. If you don't.
To give some level of credit to them, at least there is a shop where you can buy stuff with in-game currency. Like that's virtually non-existent now these days. Like for cosmetic items anyway. Like it's either the cosmetic items are purchasable real world money via an elite currency, or there isn't a cosmetic shop.
They do need to add more to this, or my opinion of them is going to drastically keep going down.
Alright, I'm gonna be frank with you, they're probably not going to.
Yeah, I hope, but you know,
yeah,
probably right.
I mean,
I said I wouldn't lie. Like if
they're not selling DLC, are they? Like paid DLC?
No, they said they wouldn't because it split the community really bad in Vermintide 2.
Yeah, so I'm gonna safely say they're definitely not gonna be adding more stuff. To the paid shop, they absolutely will, but to the free shop, or sorry, quote unquote, in the free shop in the sense of like in-game currency.
The funny thing is about that, actually, they data miners went through and like all the cosmetics that are like currently rotating in Hollowet store. They had those like all done far ahead of time.
Yeah.
But it doesn't necessarily surprise me knowing how much money Tencent dropped into them.
Yeah.
Like the moment like Squad got 10-cent money. Oh hey, emotes.
Yeah, they
paid
signed,
emotes.
Yeah, they signed a deal with the devil.
Mm-hmm.
What the Chinese?
Oh, where'd you run off to, Esmo? I was gonna show you the other thing. Yeah, over here.
Ooh, For
Yeah, if I was
$35.
in game and saw I had like Maccabi and Janissary shit in the paid one, I might be lulled into
Barber
paying the money.
So you received my invitation?
But then again, I probably would, like,
Even
I
in the thick of war,
don't do that very
it's not
often.
all
Like, I go to
marching
get like
around,
what I
shooting
want.
and
Once
shouting,
I'm done,
you
I'm
know.
go back.
There's still room for art, huh?
Oh man. Oh, for $30 I can get a 118 skill Mechanicus Guitari.
He wants to chop your arm
Not
off.
for Oscar Karl, the mediums of parchment or cold stone. No. I
this one
sculpt
comes
in
with a
blood
rifle.
and
That's a
bone,
very long rifle.
peeling
What the
back
fuck?
fleshy illusion to reveal shining truth hidden within.
So,
So
this
many
is
truths.
a very appropriate
So
40k
difficult to bring to the
barbershop.
surface, but I persevere. The craft demands it.
Taking a little off the top.
Don't worry about Ted. Ted's having a great
I'm not
time.
gonna lie, I can't tell what exactly surgically what he's
Together,
trying to do
we
right
will
now.
make a masterpiece of you.
He's
You'll
giving
see.
him a cyber dong.
And if we don't succeed, well, there's always tomorrow.
Laser nipples.
What's with you with nipple with fleshy parts? of the
Flamethrower
human body?
armpits. I don't know.
What is with you with the fleshy bits of the human body and lasers?
So they need to be replaced with the lasers. Clearly.
Wasn't you?
I can
You're like
fix
Doctor
that.
Evil if he was a pervert.
Make you the talk of the Morning Star.
Like instead of laser,
personality,
like
There,
sharks with
you're on your
freaking
own.
lasers on their
I'm
head,
good,
just like people
but
with
I can't work
lasers.
miracles. Whatever Haluet might tell you.
Okay, so this is just where you can like redo anything you want to. Okay.
You can't change the height without a mod. I think that's the only thing other than like your voice and your name.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you were aware of it, and yes, you will have to like fucking replay that cutscene for every character.
Yay.
But you can skip it, so.
Yeah, Room Tattoo Cosmetics are a really good system. Yeah, I mean, I really... It's already bad enough that we have, like, paid games where there's in-game microtransaction stores. That's bad enough. It's also bad enough that they obfuscate how much you spend with the elite currency manipulation. It's already bad enough that you have to pay real-world money to get this elite currency. But to top it all off, to create an artificial FOMO shop with a rotating items list, like, that's just so bad. Like, every little minute part of it is meant to force you, psychologically, to want to spend money. It's manipulative as all hell. For sure, but you know capitalism. It is
more corporatism.
Yeah, that's more corporatism. Like capitalism. Capitalism is competitive prices and competitive quality. Like this is more for me. I see this as a
exploitative
hack of
corporatism.
Yeah, this is like a hack in the system of capitalism.
Because capitalism allows you the right to own private property and to own things that are yours.
Yeah.
But corporatism
And
is just
to
they
free
want to own.
to trade back and forth.
Yeah, this is a perversion.
This is a tumor upon capitalism. That
yeah,
it's like capitalism is like a healthy body if cells exchanging necessary like nutrients and items. This thing is like a tumor that springs up. It's dysfunctional cells that then replicate itself.
Okay, change up my cosmetics again because they look ugly. Let's do this. And why not go back to that?
I am fighting a bunch of flying fire-breathing frogs.
That sounds very fun.
It's not. They're fucking annoying.
Or is that like just French people with jetpacks and flamethrowers?
No, they're giant frogs that breathe fire. And they fly in formation.
They fly now.
Wait, I already applied you.
Oh man, you guys, the new Earth Defense Force, Earth Defense Force 6, it should come out on March 15th. We should all play it together.
What is it?
Because it will, Earth Defense Force 6?
Well, I don't even have the other ones.
Ah, man, I need to get you to play 5 then. You would love it. It is so fucking hilarious. It's the best horde shooter I ever played.
Guilty Monger says, by the way, Asmo, I will start painting again. I will do a Krieg kill team in the style of the Lord of the Rings Army of the Dead. Like, luminescent green? That'd be interesting to see.
It's like the ghost of all fallen Krieg, you know, who didn't, you know, achieve, you know, glory as they got themselves killed.
I finished a very basic version of one of my jackals today. I still gotta do the skin highlights and everything, but it looks pretty good. Like this.
Man, I wish.
Oh, we lost Anarchy.
Oh. EDC?
I don't know. Like he bounced off of the VC, so.
Oh well.
It says exactly. So I guess was that exactly to me saying it's like oh he's back. To like it's the dead of Krieg who.
Luminescent green.
Feel the need that they didn't accomplish enough in death.
Ah, fuck! I'm in the frog's mouth! No!
Frog's mouth? What are you playing now?
Earth Defense Force, I'm fighting giant flying frogs that breathe fire.
Yeah. Okay.
It gets wacky, okay? Just accept it, it's Japanese.
Alright, so we're gonna, Anarchy, you're back, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Cavantis, did you get your coffee, or are you not back yet?
I'm back for a couple of minutes, though.
Okay. Alright, so let's jump into... I think I have time for... and I should get to bed within the next hour, so it'll depend on how long these take, but... I either have time for 2 more or 1 more. So, let's... quick play. And I'll be playing again tomorrow, when I wake up.
Now I'm fighting the Martian war machines from War of the Worlds. What is my life?
Is that from the Jeff Wayne version or?
Well, they have like they're 3-legged walkers, but they have.
I know what they are. I'm talking about. I'm asking if they're like that Jeff Wayne musical version where they have like bug eyes.
No, it looks like if you take Stewie's head and make it longer and just put weapons on the legs itself.
Stewie's head.
Like a football shape?
Yeah, it's a football shape, but make it flatter and longer. That's the head. Then, instead of the heat rays being on separate arms, it's all across the entire legs itself, on pivots.
So they did their own custom version then.
Yeah, they did their own custom version. It's actually pretty cool because they actually can stand on 2 legs and they use the 3rd leg as a battering ram.
Milk is now. Oh, that's. It's aces behind the times.
And their health will be dependent on how long their legs are. So if they have really long legs, they have a lot of health. They're called the Deroids.
Everyone, this box is playing up. First steps to reach the...
Stupid frog people.
That's the guy that got released with us.
You're fighting the French?
They come back winners or die.
No, I'm
French. I made that joke. Like French with jetpacks and flamethrowers.
Yeah, so they have an enemy called the colonists, which are just like 50-foot tall giant frog people. They're holding shotguns right now and artillery pieces.
That's so satisfying. I'm sorry.
Catharsis via bolter.
Death by bolts of fire.
Like I do recommend playing this game, Asmo. You're gonna love it if you play Earth Defense Force 5.
mean, I'll take your word for it. Again, I've never played the series. I have no frame of reference.
Look up Russian Badger's video of Defense Force. You'll get a good frame of reference.
Russian Badger covered it?
Yeah, he covered the one that came before Earth Defense Force 5 was Earth Defense Force 4.1, The Shadow of New Despair. The premise of Earth Defense Force is take every 1950s to 1980s cheap sci-fi B-movie cult classic and Starship Troopers and make a great fun parody about it.
Okay.
And just have fun. It's basically Starship Troopers or every other sci-fi B-movie combined, and you just fight giant insects, aliens, the Martians, kaiju. You can summon a giant mech to fight the kaiju.
Fight the blob, the killer meatballs, you know, the 50-foot woman, you know,
Yeah,
any
it's
of that?
It's no. They have frogs.
Oh, you can't fight the killer meatballs.
No.
I've actually never had
the killer tomatoes. It was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
They have the giant roly-polies.
Never had this dialogue before, by the way, with the dude interrupting like our box and then talking shit.
Attack of Killer Tomatoes.
The smash you beat you, and have you performed.
Got him.
Can't believe they made a cartoon show based on that movie.
I believe they made the movie. I haven't seen it. All I know is I watched like a documentary of like monster B movies, and I just remember that.
Die, you bitch.
In the game, there's for Earth Defense Force, there's 4 different playable characters. There's the Ranger, your standard on-the-ground smooth soldier. There's the Wing Diver, your sexy flying character using plasma weapons. There's the Air Raider, the specialist guy that can summon basically everything and can call in nuclear airstrikes. Then my favorite, the Fencer, which is the powered armored tank that literally can carry the biggest guns into the battlefield.
I would have expected him to use a sword, you know, being a fencer.
Oh yeah, he has a sword. Oh,
You might want to grab this ammo before we hop down. By the way,
I have the jackhammer right now, which is Rock'em Sock'em punching gun. It's a power fist.
You don't need to climb up. I'll come down to you.
Come here, you bastard.
You're playing the Sarge character. You gotta use some of Sarge's one-liners. Yeah.
I hope you brought your wallet. So rent in hell gets paid in advance. Or you just got served.
Sounds like a very, very happy bird.
Oh, they are.
They're having the time of their lives.
Yeah, they're awake now because it's getting it's daybreak outside, so yeah, they're slowly waking up. But I can't mute myself again if they are too loud.
They're like, praise the sun.
Yeah, they're a little noticeable, yeah. Oh shit.
Perfect birds.
It's gone.
Oi.
I can only imagine you attempting Raptors until it worked, but it is now.
Yeah, I'm so sad because when they introduced the giant frogs, they were supposed to be a replacement to one of my favorite enemies in the Defense Force series. They were the giant robots called the Hectors. I miss Hector. The Emperor pretending to be unfit to fight in World War I because he knows he'll kill everyone.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Ow, fucking box sound.
I hope you have more luck with that schedule than I'm having with this box. Head on to the station. I'll try and fix these comms.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop the ammo crate. But yeah, the Wolfer dude's the guy that got released on the ship.
Ah, okay. Is he a boss that gets to be fought or no?
Not as of yet, no.
Nothing else matters.
Bleeding ammo, yeah.
I guess because he's the big bad.
You might want to grab ammo if you haven't already.
I did, but I'll grab him. I'll pop off again.
Nothing like a killing spree to shake the cobwebs.
Something's crawling in my...
Motherfucker. Here we go.
I like that the charging handle for the bolter is ambidextrous.
Confirmed down.
Oh, the new Grey Knights came out? Oh man, now I want to...
I assume you mean for action figures?
Yes, they look amazing. I want them. I have the money, but do I want to spend?
I mean, do you have the money or do you have the money?
I do have the money. I have more than enough. Because I'm Mr. Krabs, okay?
Oh, then get him.
Okay, I can't do a Mr. Krabs impression.
Can't believe Mr. Krabs.
Your money.
Can't believe Mr. Krabs supported some of the best villains out there.
And he's got stuff.
Michael Ironside's still alive?
A lot of mutants in this map.
Yeah, it's a shock troop gauntlet, so it spawns a lot of the special, like, disabler enemy type.
No mercy to the mutant.
Are the Grey Knights the like 100% bounty position, or like do they are very much the other organization?
I didn't hear the question. Sorry. What?
Are the Grey Knights 100% bound to the Inquisition, or like are they more independent than other organizations?
Oh, they're not 100% bound to the Inquisition. They can act independently. They are very intertwined with the Inquisition.
They're like more like allies, just like long-time allies.
Oh, damage them.
They're more than allies, but less than subservient. If that makes sense. Like, they can do independent actions, but they directly support and act on the Inquisition's will. So, if anything, they're like their own branch of the Inquisition, if that helps. Like, there's the Inquisition and Inquisitors, and then there's the Grey Knights.
Like the Inquisitors will like tell them to do something, but they don't like have to, but they are like not bound.
Very much so.
Like the Grey Knights can say yes or no.
They can, I think. They never have.
It's a case of, do you want to and make enemies of the people, you know, basically supporting you?
As far as I know, they never have. Like, if the Inquisition... Most of the time, the Inquisition doesn't even need to order them. You just need to be like, hey, there's a demon infestation here. It's this level. And then it's pretty much a say no more moment. They're on their way.
Maybe it's like more like along the lines like the Inquisition, like the dispatch caller, and they're like the firemen.
Kind of, yeah. Like, they will act upon it. If they are reported to about demon infestation, it's a say no more moment. They're on the route.
It's like Ghostbusters.
Who are you gonna call?
It's like at this place, in this case, not the Grey Knights, because we won't survive either.
How do they make Grey Knights? Same way you make Space Marines. Pretty much. It's a different training, better equipment,
and more psychic powers.
More psychic powers. It's a requirement you be a psyker, so.
Yeah. Don't they do the same thing they do with the Death Watch, that they always get pre-made statements from other chapters, then retrain them?
Similar. Quite a few of their recruits are also just children in the School of Virginium. So some Grey Knights do still start out as kids that go through a similar process of indoctrination, like quote unquote normal children to any other Astartes chapter. Bad Tales, welcome. Grey Knight prognosticators are normally pretty good at determining where the veil is wearing thin to allow a demonic incursion.
A lot of times they don't even need the Inquisitors.
Yeah, so they don't even know the Inquisitors. Back off, you mutant fuck.
I imagine on occasion an Inquisitor will catch it before they do.
That, and it's also a case of the prognosticators can't possibly predict every location every time. At some point, on some level, they do need a level of it reported to them. But anyway, how you doing, Fatty Tubbs?
The Empress with you, Pete. So why don't you go push the kill target's face in?
Will you stop snuffling all the Medicaid? Man, if I want it. Say that.
Wait, did they already release Caldo Drago? Oh, I can order Caldo Drago. I'm gonna have him hold a giant tangerine.
Generally speaking, the Grey Knights are weird.
Oh yes, they are. But they're also fucking awesome.
Yeah. What's interesting is the Grey Knights are a great example of loved in the lore, not so much loved on the tabletop. As far as I'm saying.
Not very meta on the tabletop.
Not very meta, and you almost hardly ever see anyone play them.
Oh no!
Like, even at times where they've been meta, the moment they were nerfed, people easily abandon them. So, generally speaking, Ordo Drago present, we will provide the hams. Yay! I love him. Obviously. Ow.
Oh yeah. His
There are many tiny men living in my beard.
Oh, his toy looks amazing. I love it. And I have the option to put on the helmet version of him. Okay, that's nice. I'm not a fan of like this trope in 40k where you see a bunch of hero characters with no helmet. I was like,
Don't they have a like some of them like at least the more advanced? They have like an iron produces some kind of like field that protects the head when it's exposed.
Hey,
or am I wrong?
To be honest, it's yeah, but also it's better not to let the enemy know who you are and who's the leader of the group in the chain of command, because you don't want to lose your chain of command.
That's also true, but it's also a case of you want your men to quickly and identify. That's also a case in like that's more like ancient warfare though, because it's like
yeah,
because you know it's like you need to see who are you rallying to chaos battle. Like, sometimes it's like word of mouth or shouting or knowing it's not quick enough. So just being able to see somebody or see a banner, you know exactly where you're supposed to stand and where you're supposed to rally to.
Yep.
Yeah. I think Deathwatch are in a similar spot. I mean, after all, like Deathwatch and Grey Knights in terms of concept are kind of they're the same idea in two different approaches.
They're specialized. They're special forces groups designed for a particular situation. The Grey Knights are demons and warp entities, while the Deathwatch is Xenofocus.
Yep. And they actually both work for branches of the Inquisition. The Ordo Xenos is where the Deathwatch operate out of, and the Ordo Hereticus is where the Grey Knights operate out of.
Random Thought said, "Nah, if they would wear a helmet, how would you know he has plot armor?
He wears blue.
If there's Sisters of Battle, because fuck me, there's so many stories of them where they should have died.
You got extra.
Well, they have the whole Shield of Faith thing going for them. They believe. They're beginning to believe. Although I do like the Sisters of Battle helmets. Not exactly often as a fan of the paint job they put on it, because you know that meme of making panties on their head.
No, yeah.
That's just an issue of painting, though. You can just like paint it like all one color or something.
I don't mind it. I like two-tone stuff, but it kind of does look.
The meme is like as soon as I saw it, you can't really unsee it.
I've seen that meme and I've entirely unseen it.
I actually have.
I can't. I wish I could unsee it. That's so. If I like paint them up, I'll probably like do like a solid color, maybe with like some like highlights or something.
I have a figure, 1/18 scale figure of Lady of the Rose, Sisters of Battle. I like the red armor; it looks nice.
Need to look into more of the different like orders of the sisters to like pick one or just.
Fourth? No, we got all four, unless we didn't lose anybody, did we? Wait, hold on.
Don't think
so.
so.
We did.
Yeah, our last fourth was bladed.
Right. He did leave. Okay.
I thought you said you were heading to bed though.
I am.
Yeah, I think you said like one or two more.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I can do one more. I think. Yeah, one more should be fine. So we're only gonna do one more, Fatty Tubs. Sorry, but I will be like I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and shortly after getting up, assuming I didn't forget to do anything in the morning. You know, shortly after getting up tomorrow, I'm gonna pick back up. So if you're available in like 6 hours, 7 hours. I'll be picking back up. Anarchy will probably be unavailable, I'm assuming.
I don't fucking know yet.
Yeah, no pressure. Like if you're available when I set it up, let me know. I'm gonna also ask Scar and Caboose.
I will plan to within about 6 hours. I think.
With as much caffeine and like electrolyte that I've like had, I'll probably still be up. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, Don't
100%
don't overdo
caffeine
it.
does
Last thing we need is your heart popping like a goddamn balloon.
Brain implosion energy. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine.
You just hear like a slug humming and his heart rate just
What?
goes so fast.
What the fuck?
He becomes a human hummingbird.
Not my birds.
Oh my god, that's somebody's mic in game. Dude, you're hot micing. Fuck off.
That's in game? I'll mute it for the stream so you all don't have to hear that.
Oh, you're hot micing.
Hey Nathan. I should have another 5. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Where the hell is with his mic?
Oh, fuck that.
I just
I don't
muted,
even give a fu-
I just
that's-
muted I just muted voice chats. That Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got.
let's kick.
Let
let's
me.
kick him
Oh
before I
yeah,
have to curse in German.
He's
Oh,
got
fuck.
something going on with his. So.
Alright, F9 for yes.
Oh wait. Oh wait, that wasn't him? What the fuck? What was that noise?
Interested in
It was
a
in
job
game.
team?
Somebody in game had an open
No, that had to be him because I was lowering the volume of people in Discord and shit, and it wasn't doing anything. So that had to have been him. And when I lowered
fuck.
when I lowered the voice chat in-game voice chat volume to 0, it stopped. So
Yeah, it
So was it somebody on a mic in
yes, like
lobby?
and
Oh.
the guy had the mic was picking up air like he was loud as fuck. So
Had, like a fan running next to him.
You said you sent another 5 pounds per sterling, Nathan. Thank you. It didn't pop up in YouTube, but YouTube was being weird about that. Sleazy was having a problem with it earlier. But how you doing, man? Morning. Yeah, we're gonna do this. On my way.
Small. Is it diamantine or diamantine?
Hand down!
Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Random Thought. Thank you for hanging out for so long, man. You were MVP of this stream, man. You've been hanging out a while. Love
I
you,
have
man.
I have no mercy for people who hot mic like that.
Yeah, neither do I. And you really shouldn't, because you shouldn't have to be worrying about people's like fucking. It's just ridiculous to leave your. If you have a mic that picks up like fucking everything around you, then yeah.
You hear the sound of his heartbeat. Every tiny sound of like cloth of his shirt going over his skin.
Hitting them from concealment.
These are the giant frogs.
But what about the tripods?
The Geroids, actually really cool.
Grab the shit, grab the shit, grab the shit. I'm moving our way through.
This psyker doesn't have a gun for one. I really don't understand people who don't. Like, gun psyker can be okay, but there's like a very specific build you have to do for it, and like half the time I never see people running it. And like a lot of the like pre-made build guides, I'm just gonna be like 100% real fucking suck.
I don't know, I haven't looked at anybody up. moving through. Alright, reload bolter.
Like there's entire like game mechanics that a lot of guides like just aren't aware of or just completely neglect. Like the popular ones are like, yeah, no, just stacking nothing but health, and I'm like, yeah, no.
You should try the Devil's Claw sword. I did earlier. It was okay. I know. So far, my favorite melee weapon has been the power sword, especially with the charge and then heart attack.
Gives him power.
Gives me the power.
I have the power.
Might as well top off.
This is a hero.
Yeah, to kill him, you shoot the balls of energy in the legs or something.
Block on boss attacks and crush overhead swings.
No, you have to...
There's a combat sim up here, but I don't know if anybody wants to run and grab it.
You can shoot him anywhere. You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out.
It's also pink, so
How long have I been streaming?
I'm a Barbie girl.
7 hours. Oh.
In a Barbie world.
I didn't realize how long we were going.
Apparently you can hand stims to people, by the way, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Earth Defense Force 4.1, they actually have a cool concept that is fucking terrifying for like an alien faction to use because it is so fucking
really quiet on my end.
Am I quiet? Okay.
I just turned you up.
So in Earth Defense Force 4.1, the alien faction, the Ravagers, they decide to create which are basically hexagonal fucking slits that are around like 5 kilometers long that connect with other hexagons to cover the entire planet under a metal wall.
Kibbs also calls it a plans per star. I mean, that's what it says on our that's what it says when we look up the currencies. It says pounds per sterling.
Pounds sterling.
But pounds or sterling, okay. Well, thank you either way. I don't know why YouTube didn't show it, but YouTube's weird.
Doesn't like me, doesn't like you. Doesn't let me, chat in regular chat. Doesn't let other people do super chats. It's silly.
I like you can see like the Lehman Russ parts go by.
Yeah, it's a factorial. It's a factorium. It's a factorium.
Factorial. It's the F word.
Nathan, if you're still listening, check Discord. I left a message for you and Nico. Nico responded to it. You haven't yet, so.
Don't they call it the Manufactorum in 40k?
Huh?
Don't they call it the Manufactorum in 40k?
Well, that's the full name, but a factorum is still the correct term. Manufactorum, factorum, tomato.
One is like a shortened version.
Yeah.
But I was just making a bad reference to another game that I haven't played. But...
It's kind of like the difference between Ogren and Ogren. You know, it's...
Yeah, true.
Now we're gonna live that down.
Ogren is just if you're going with a Midwestern accent.
Ogren.
It's an Ogren, don't you know?
Can you inject someone else by
Chinoy.
holding right click and not holding after?
Successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Oh, someone upstairs again.
Fuck off, Foxwalker.
Let's see what I'm going to fight.
Yippee!
Yippee-ki-yay,
This is pod racing.
Fortnite and cola, yippee!
Oh, the
Now
stampede.
this is pod racing.
Oh man.
What's the deal with this sick and
I get a grenade launcher called the Stampede that shoots 30 grenades at once.
Imperium split in two. The bad half and the even nastier half. The cicatrix maledictum's what did it.
I love my veteran drip. Oh, there's a health booster in this chest.
That's the big mutant gun! Killed the tops flamer! I can see ya!
Kill confirmed on the threat.
The high cycle reversal.
Ah, fuck it. I'm not going back for the health booster. I want the concentration stem.
The final spec high cycle reversal that sprays high performance nanomachines. It sprays large amount of liquefied nanomachines. Nanomachines can cluster and harden to form invisible armor and temporarily fix damaged armor. It is also used to... Okay, so it's a heal gun.
Grenade throw!
Close! Heal! And do it again!
No more Ranger! More killing stuff! We're not done killing today! I've got a feeling!
Weapons ready!
You can kill!
There's a weapon for the Ranger called the Acid Shower Prototype. It's an acid gun, but it's just a fucking normal spray can with a fucking scope attached at the top.
Hey, bolt gun.
Eat Les pistol. This is my, like, sergeant LARP. Or officer, or whatever.
Bolt gun. Bubble.
Technically, sergeants aren't... well, they are an officer, but they're non-commissioned. They're NCOs, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
yes.
Whoever uses the last
Organizational officer, like...
Sergeants are part of non-commissioned officer corps.
There are many traitor outposts between here and
They're the ones that actually get shit done in the backbone of the military.
Yeah, the ones that the lieutenants feel like they should be the ones saluting.
Yeah.
And the second lieutenants just get lost everywhere.
Second lieutenants are privates with rank, that's it. Fucking spoiled brats, fuckers like, yeah, while we train in the outside in the sun and the weather, getting screamed at, you guys train inside in mitigated weather, it's indoors, just getting lessons from your superiors.
Truly an affectionate system.
I hate it. It's so stupid, man. It's like, oh, no wonder they're so fucking pompous. We call them second lieutenants are called butter bars because their patch is two rows of bars that are gold, so they get called the butter bars. When they become a first lieutenant, it becomes a black bar, so it's just normal lieutenant. At that point, they're at least somewhat competent.
Eventually you will become the Butter Lord. You rank up high enough.
Where's the squad?
Butter Lord.
No, Asmogan,
just-
why don't come over here?
That's just the king of Swadia, if you know Mountain Blade Warband at all.
I hate to disappoint you, but I do not know any of that.
Oh.
Not for any of the Mountain Blade stuff.
I mean, they have a pretty good Napoleonic mod. We got a whole bunch of really good mods actually. And they're developing a fair amount for Bannerlord. Yeah, Bannerlord is the newest one. Warband is the one before it, but there's a lot of mods.
Isn't Warband? Isn't Bannerlord a prequel?
Technically, yes. I think.
Imagine getting counter sniped by a fucking pistol, though. Lamau.
I've seen it happen many times.
It's like the era they kind of like set up in Warband for like the base like vanilla game is like late 1200s, like early 1300s, but like the Bannerlord is more like 1100s or like 11th century, like the 1000s.
Killed a sniper with a bolt.
Like it's like late 1000s, like late 11th century, like early 12th century.
I dropped ammo, by the way.
Oh, where?
I will say I like DLCs or like expansions for games. I very much enjoy the Viking Conquest for Warband. One thing it had over like even Bannerlord is it actually had dismemberment in the combat. Not exactly the best dismemberment. Has it?
Violent. Yay.
You can chop off heads.
Get in there! Make them scream!
I got so it's Godzilla. I got with Godzilla 2001.
Evac inbound.
GMK. This Godzilla's weird. He's basically not a real animal. He's a spirit that's formed from all the people that were killed by the Japanese in World War II.
Newer one, or is that
No, this is an old one. This is from
it was like it was like Heisei era, wasn't it?
No, this is from Millennium era. This is
Millennium. Yeah, it was Millennium. I was thinking Heisei or I got them switched.
This is like the most evil Godzilla.
It's the one that had like the pure white eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
I saw a version where somebody made one where they gave him pupils and he looks like he just did fucking meth.
As you do.
Like, it's horrifying.
Alright. Oh, got a heavy last pistol. Oh, new sapper shovel. Hey, Hooch. Yeah, I just didn't know you could hand them off.
I'm in the voice chat with you.
I know, it's habit. It's habit. Whenever like you see a name that you haven't seen in chat for a while, like you look over and you're pre-programmed. It's like, sup, welcome, you know? That way you don't miss
anybody. And the Napoleonic
anybody.
one isn't a mod; it's a DLC. I don't own it. I think the mod that I had I was thinking of is like Winged Hussar kind of era.
Hussars.
And then the Winged Hussars arrived.
Then they arrived. Oh, and in the movie Godzilla, so 2001 Godzilla came out in Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, Monsters All Out of Attack. That's the name of the title. Man, the people in that movie are fucking evil. There's a scene where a bunch of fucking teenagers are going to drown a bunch of puppies for entertainment. Then Mothra comes out and eats them all.
Then they got what they deserved, I suppose.
I guess I'm rooting for Mothra on that one, yeah.
Because the premise is Godzilla is a spirit. He's basically Pearl Harbor manifested. He's the souls of everybody who died in Pearl Harbor, and he's going to destroy Japan. And there's three guardian monsters that are supposed to protect Japan from Godzilla. It's Mothra, Baragon, and King Ghidorah. This is the first time King Ghidorah is actually a good guy.
So usually he's a space alien, like most of the time.
Yeah, and
like,
this one In this one, he's the Japanese dragon Oriochi, the 8-headed dragon, but he got damaged, so only
Why don't
has
you just
3
reuse
heads.
King Caesar? That was a cool one.
King Caesar's cool, but you have to sing like an entire 30-minute song to wake him up. It's a good song, but the fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I know the fate of the world can wait for a good musical number.
Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. I love Mechagodzilla's theme song because it's so fucking cool. That theme song doesn't tell you that he's stronger. It just tells you he's cooler than you.
Alright, I'm going to wrap up today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching and tuning in. Hope everybody had a good one. Hope everybody is having an amazing day. For some of you, you're just getting up in the morning, getting your coffee, having some cereal, whatever, what have you. For some of you, you're going to bed late like me. Either way, before you guys head out, leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Leave a comment if you're watching the VOD. Always appreciate it. And hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Oh, yo.